Yes, indeed. Well, yeah, early stream. This is weird, isn't it? What if my plan was just to leave the stream starting soon screen but for 20 minutes instead of 5? Rohan does updates Wednesday on purpose. Sometimes I wonder, you guys always notice Rohan pops in a day or two before every update? Like, he won't show up for a week or two, and then he'll pop in. Rohan always pops in right in time. Just to be like, yo, Okay, chat, do you remember yesterday when he was in? And I was saying, like, I wonder if they're gonna, like, cancel halfway and just completely bamboozle everyone? And Rohan said something like, haha, yeah, that'd be real funny. Ah, man, that's because I called it. I was No. I was expecting next week, or maybe some random day. Everyone else was predicting tomorrow, on Thursday. Which I guess in New Zealand it is Thursday. And I guess they weren't wrong. Never mind. Anyways, updates live. There's a lot to unpack with this one, chat. Like, there's a large quantity of stuff going on here. Seems like no one else in the category seems to know the updates live for some reason. Some people know. Narwhal's live. Hey, chat, remember when Narwhal bailed on co-op yesterday? I wonder if I can get him in the boss fight today. More Pat lore. No more Pat lore. There's already too much Pat lore. Also, my camera's not centered. I broke it. That better? I feel very central. Let's go! Update! Indeed, indeed. Chat, I was expecting to have a chill stream and talk about how tired from work I was today, but, like, never mind. My coffee from this morning that didn't seem to help me during all 7 hours of work magically is working right now. Alright. Oh, let's just jump into this. First and foremost, where do you start? This is like a big ol' unpack. I think we're gonna jump into this one first. Ascended Shadow. That's both edgy and badass at the same time. Alright, hit me with it. 600k. You know what, chat? That's not actually too bad. That's, I think, about what I expected out of this. It almost looks like it throws, like, cards or something like that, which is interesting. I don't know if we should be on the chill playlist for this stream, actually. Update's not on mobile yet. Point and laugh at the mobile guy. Mobile Andy. Mobile Andy. I was going big scooch. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it to you, Scoocha. Yeah, 600k is respectable. Bullying. I love this song. Hold on, no, go get to the higher energy playlist. That's better. That's better. All right. Wait, did you just say 2xx? Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Put a stop to bullying mobile Andes for a second. Did you say 2xx ice hits camo now? Does someone have patch notes? No, before patch notes, let's one thing at a time. Sada got a new skin. Everyone said it was either going to be Sada. Wow, now that is my favorite skin. Forget every other skin. What do you mean recency bias? No, there's no recency. It's just it changed name. Chat, did they buff Metal Freeze to not be literal garbage? No, you're wrong. This Sada skin's very nice. That's a good skin. People are predicting Chef Sada. That was like a running meme. I think this is great. We don't have any kind of Viking, Norse, anything in this game yet. So, like, you know what? I really like this. This is a really good skin. Welcome to my Sada AMA. Ask me anything. Phone release work? No, you can just cry about being a mobile Andy for a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, there's new boss balloon and co-op. There's leaderboards? I don't really understand what a leaderboard means, chat. What does that even mean? What does a leaderboard mean? Are there times? It's based on time? Wait, is this boss different? This doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't actually like this. I don't like competitive. No. I don't know how I feel about leaderboards. Ranked mode. Maybe ranked mode. Oh, you can do skipping. You can just send it. I don't think I'm gonna partake in this garbage, but I'll play the boss. Guess what tower went normal to sharp? Wait, it could be anything. Don't tell me Sky Shredder. Oh, it's gonna be Sky Shredder. I bet it's chat. Hold on. Don't even tell me. Don't. I don't want to see it. I'm covering chat. I don't. Wait, EDF? Did you say Elite Defender lost? Did you say Elite Defender lost lead popping power? Why? Oh no. 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 Chat, I don't want to play Deflation. I can't explain to you guys how little I want to play Deflation. Like that? Wait, chat, hold on. Do you see this? That's a camo button. Wait a minute. This is kind of cool. He has camo targeting. That's kind of cool, though. Wait, hold on. That seems kind of cool. If you do an 025, he has camo bonus all the time. That's kind of cool. I don't know how practical this is, though. Now you get to pick the camo or the lead. Chat, we have to play Deflation now. We have to play Deflation mode. Oh, why did my hotkeys get ruined? Excuse me, what happened? Chat, I can't sell hotkey anymore. My sell hotkey was killed. The rest of my hotkeys are fine. Sorry, Rohan, this is on you. It's just objectively Rohan's fault. Hold on. My keybinds got mixed up. Chat! Whoa! I didn't see this. Chat, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! This is great! I've been asking for something like this for so long. Chat, do you see what's going on here? We can have a bigger cursor. Man, that is good. I don't know if I'm going to use XL cursor, but I think at least large cursor. I wish we had a little bit of a may affect performance. That's funny. I wish we had color changes, but I'll take it. Did anything else change here? No, I don't think so. For some reason, my cell got killed. I don't really know why that happened. Again, that's whatever. What's up, Toto? Hello. All right, save hotkeys. I can sell again. Can I sandbox here? I have to beat it. Hold on, chat. Let's just speedrun this real quick. Let's just speedrun the new map so we can do all our sandbox. Let's go through the new map, and of course, we're bringing Sada with a new skin. It's time to be brain dead for a little bit. All right. Does anyone have the actual patch note list? This is a cool looking map. I love. Chat. Look at the reflection of the moon in the water. Satisfying. We're gonna do Sada into ice. I think that's exactly what we're doing here, because I was just told before that ice got a massive change. I'm playing easy mode. What am I doing here? Hold on. Seems like a very good spot for attack zone to be, maybe. I don't know. Works for Ninja too. Wait, what do you mean the camo tech works for Ninja too? Thanks for the follow there, Emilia. Welcome. Can you join co-op boss fight? Maybe. Does T4 Sniper still have lead, but T5 doesn't? I think T4 loses it as well. I'm assuming if T5 doesn't have it, T4 doesn't either. I feel a little bit weird about this. Wait, chat. I think they made it cheaper. I know I'm in easy mode, but I'm pretty sure this was usually like 13k easy. Or maybe I'm insane. Bottom path ice got nerfed all around? Does someone have the link? Oh, you know what? Res Lobo, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Someone did get me. Okay. Oh, you can set Ninja Monkey to target camo or not. That's good. I like changes like that. I think those are very good things, chat. All right, before you say, why are you playing so stupid? Because Cold Snap can freeze and pop camo balloons. Doesn't that make ice shards less? No, that's fine. That's cool. That's actually huge. I think you were talking about the bottom path nerf. The fact that ice can do that is insane. That means any cross-pathing of ice can now have camo, which just broke 3 million people's challenges. That's unfortunate for like 5 people right now that are malding out of their brain. Ice can now 2TC. I don't know if that's true. Wait, Ice already had 1 or 2. Did Ice just actually gain some new 2TCs before? Wait. Hold on. Did Wizard Lord actually get buffed again? No. Alright, let's just read through all the patch notes slowly but surely. I'll do this on my side monitor chat. And just listen along. It's reading time. Sorry, what are you saying, Fuyuki? What's good? What is good? That's a real good question. Are you saying that as in, like, hello, what's up? Or, like, what is good in the patch notes? Because, like, I'll find out. Alright, okay. 502 Glaive Lord with Red Hot Ranks Crosspath will now use the red tip glaive projectiles for rotating glaives. What does that mean? Did the rotating glaives already pop lead before, didn't they, chat? Or did they not pop lead? Okay, well, they made a change to 502 Glaive Lord in particular, I guess. Yeah, Jeff, there's a boss leaderboard. I really don't know how I feel about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Not quite sure why we have that one. Also, why can't we do something to Deep Freeze? Why can't we make Deep Freeze do, I don't know, literally just something else? It's so bad. It's so useless, but whatever. This change is kind of massive, like I said. I guess for the funny, I'll still do, like, Ice Shards or whatever. Who cares? I'm not trying to do smart things here. I'm trying to do dumb things, chat. Alright, let's see. Mortar Monkey. Nuts. No! Okay, chat. Wait. Did it just say Mortar's new decamo at... Wait. What? That's a typo. They changed Sig Flare to not work on DDTs without Monkey Knowledge, which means I think there's new Monkey Knowledge for DDTs, for Sig Flare. If anyone else remembers, you could actually use an 003. The patch note says new decamo AoE at XX2 should no longer apply to DDTs. I gotta test this later. There's something implying that Bernie stuff hits DDTs, and I don't think that's right, chat. I don't think that's right. Sig Flare, I think that's on XX3. Or there's some kind of weird bug. I'll figure that one out after. Ooh, interesting buff. Not a massive one, but an interesting one. X3X, Unstable Concoction damage. Again, increases for fortified balloons. That's kind of interesting. I don't think that affects the T4 and T5 ability, but they made Unstable Concoction do more fortified damage with it. I think so. That's cool. Druid. Oh, finally, chat. They fixed Spirit of the Forest, we hope. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, this is my least favorite thing. They gave Spirit of the Forest a cool new buff, and then it was bugged. So Spirit of the Forest, whenever it pops something with the first, like, with the spikes, the children balloons wouldn't take damage for, like, 3 whole seconds. For some stupid reason, it looks like they finally fixed that, which is good. Yeah, very good. Alright, what else did we get going on here? Chat, the patch note says, and I quote, for Engineer, alright, Sentry Paragon is now a champion. I think they renamed it to Sentry Champion? No! No! You can't do this! No! You already said that? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Sentry Champion. The patch notes, yeah, here. If you want to read alongside me. Someone sent me this before, which I appreciate. That was, Rizlevo. Once again, thank you. What was the name before? It was Sentry Paragon, which we always made the joke. Are they going to have a Paragon? I think it would have been just funny to call a Sentry Paragon thing. Just give us the Paragon. No, don't ban Rohan. No, don't blame Rohan. I mean, you can blame Rohan, but don't ban him. Wait a minute. No, don't do this. Rohan might be in chat right now. No, don't ban him. Interesting. Druid says reworked some functionality around Shunuking a Spirit of the Forest. I think there was probably something bugged. Because again, for those who don't know, Spirit of the Forest after the rework, I'll show you once we finish round 40 here. We just gotta speedrun this a little faster. Let's see, what's my... Just throw one of these in there. Throw a couple of these in there. Again, we just need quick damage so I can end this so we can do everything in Sandbox once again. Last on that. It doesn't really matter. I could have done other crosspath. Not super worried about it. Alright, there we go. That should mark everything very quickly, hopefully. This new Asada skin. Oh, it is great. Like, when? Soon. Gwendolyn resolved issues with Gwen's level 17 Firestorm's heated up buff. No idea what was going on there. Striker's parachute drop placement animation. Sell in place again. Animation, who cares? There was an issue where his attack animations broke. It's fine. Up round 40 happened. Okay. Ben's Trojan displayed the wrong cash gains. Review map? What? Is this a new pause thing? Interesting. Interesting. We have a new freeze frame. That's kind of cool. So whenever you're paused or on victory screen, maybe this is only on victory. We gotta test this out in a second. That's interesting. You can review the map. I don't quite know if that works while paused. That'd be very interesting and maybe very good for race players. Let me just jump into primary for a second. I gotta see this chat, and then we're gonna go test out all the new funny stuff going on. So when we pause the game, review is not here. Review is something you can only do when you win, or I assume die. Again, I assume when you die you can see that too. So maybe that's like the frame you die, you can see the whole map, and you can see what's going on, what's wrong. I don't know. Kind of situational, but cool. Doesn't work on pause. Alright, let's go to the cabin, and let's go into sandbox. That's what I was looking for. They buffed slowdown. Buckshot and I'll get there. Hold on. Azili animations broke. Okay. GZ could cause Azili's Mopex to not remove children balloons. Interesting. Pat's level 3 buff will now pause between rounds. It didn't before? Apparently your Pat buff would die if the round ended and you didn't have auto start. Weird. Ball of Light should display all the time. Yada yada yada. Naval Tactics buff didn't carry between rounds. Interesting. Sai should now inherit Monkey Town buffs more consistently. That is probably the weirdest patch note I'll ever read. I guess Monkey Town didn't work consistently on Sai for some reason. Desktop version added 2 extra cursor options. We went over this. We have the bigger cursor, which I think is great. These options will result in a less precise cursor under intensive situations. Understandable. Holding a tower hotkey once again allows you to place multiples. Cool. They put that back in the game because I think it was gone for a little bit. Okay. Resolved some slow mouse scroll issues in Challenge Editor. I don't know. Maybe in Challenge Editor it scrolled down slowly. Don't remember that. A bug due to some changes to the latest version of the engine. Issues have risen with the first click returning the game to the foreground after being backgrounded. Wait. Was this my crash from yesterday? Was this my soft lock that happened yesterday? Is that what that means? You guys remember when I, like, completely soft locked the game? And I literally got stuck and had to exit and restart? Did they put a soft fix in the game for that already? In 24 hours or less? That's kind of insane. Okay, balance changes. This is what I'm here for. This is what we're all here for. Forget sauna skins. Balance. Not the map, but the thing. The concept. Okay, it sounds like everything with Cam Detect chat has camo prioritization option. Fabulous. I assume that works here. Fabulous. Alright, so now we've got camo priority as an option. That's cool. That's really cool. I assume this works on any camo tower. It looks to be the case. Mortar might not be. I just need to double check something, chat. We need to send one camo, who cares what balloon, pink. Okay, so this definitely doesn't hit camo still. Sig Flare, send a yellow. So that works. Then now, I believe, chat, there was a thing last patch where they made Sig Flare hit DDTs for some stupid reason. That should not be the case anymore. Without Monkey Knowledge. It still works with Monkey Knowledge if it's turned off. Sig Flare does not do this. I feel like Shattering Shells honestly should hit DDTs, chat, without Monkey Knowledge. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I feel like it should. Anyways. Did they actually buff Master Bomber? I'm getting there. I missed one thing that was about farm, chat. Fractional cash amounts could round up instead of down. Oh, interesting. That's not important. Stall farming. Farming methods involving stalling out games for theoretically infinite amounts of times have been around since previous games in the series. We set out to stop a few of them in this game's launch. Still allowed a few to linger. I think you guys know where this is going. Due to how difficult they were to perform, these time-consuming methods don't fit the spirit of the game, and while tedious to perform, they've sparked certain mindsets that they need to be used when things get too hard. We've chosen to now add in a 3-minute timeout, preventing further use of any cash-generating abilities with any single round. You can no longer infinite stall, chat. No, you can use it, but it says, this allows players to continue to use the strategy only to a specific, limited extent, so strategies can't be planned around this. Cool. They finally fixed infinite stalling, which, this update is goated. This update is insane. This update is actually wild. Like, NK pays a lot of attention, but they don't always get updates out. They fixed the update that I found the bug I found yesterday. So what's up, Dimension? What's going on, homie? You don't play this game and you're confused. Massive patch notes. Just kind of sit back, relax, and watch monkeys go bird. Don't worry about it. Bionic Boomerang's Moab damage bonus was increased from 1 to 2. How good is this? Versus a Moab. How good is an 032 versus a Moab, chat? This is interesting. This is very interesting to me. I don't know if it's good enough, but an 032 solos a Moab. Not the Cerams, but that soloed a Moab. How much does that cost again? Interesting. I don't think this worked before, chat. Not on a map like this. I need a better testing map for some of this stuff. We're going to actually go to Ouch. I want to see some stuff like Ouch round 40. That's what I'm looking for, chat. I'll put this in hard mode, not like it's going to change anything. Look at a Turbo 042. That increases turbocharges damage significantly to Moabs, by the way. Yeah, hold on. First, let's do an 032 against round 40, but on Ouch. I'm just curious. I don't know if it does it. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, Turbocharge, I believe, should not buff anything for round 40 without the ability, correct? So it's not quite there. It's not quite there, chat. But if you pop the ability, you said versus ZOMG. Maybe, again, this is a bit of a difficult map for something like that to work, but let's send round 80. Again, very curious. Send one round 80, no stalling, no nothing, turbocharge ability, and go. I don't think this should win, but I think that did about 50%. How much HP does ZOMG on round 80 have again? What's up, Hambikin? How's it going, homie? And if anyone I didn't call out, if I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. I've been lost in the sauce here. That's pretty good. 26, yeah. 4,000. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. That's quite a lot. That's actually quite a lot. That's very impressive. It carries over to P-Charge? They buffed Permacharge. Can I just see around 80? Just simply around 80, chat. That's all. I just wanna see 052. This might make it more beneficial for top path than bottom path, actually, but I'm just curious. It still leaks, but like, that's kind of insane. That was no ability. It's not a major buff, but actually it's a bit of a buff. Every single shot does 1 more damage to Moabs. That's not a bad thing at all. Okay, what else do we get? 052 Red Hot Rang ability bonus damage. Oh! Chat, so people used to always argue that if you did, so everyone said 250 was the better permacharge, right? And if you did this bottom path, you were actually throwing for your cross path. So basically what they did is they made Red Hot Rang's ability bonus damage increase from 8 to 10. So if you have Red Hot Rangs, you get +2 damage on every ability here. 250 is better for 96 and 98. Yeah, now it's Pierce versus raw DPS, and I think that's good. I like that there's different... Some rounds are better depending on your cross path. That is exactly how that should work. That is a fabulous change. Mobdom has increased damage by 5, I guess. They buffed Boomerang Paragon. Thank God. Okay, so Boomerang Paragon was just underwhelming. The DOT damage was doubled. Boomerang Paragon Shred DOT damage tick increased from 250 to 750. They tripled the damage of that. The rotating glaive base was increased from 20 to 42. So everything but the base shot has like doubled DPS, which is good. Also, I believe we can't test Paragons here, right? Like, you have to be in a real game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we need to be in a real game, unfortunately. Let's see if I have a really, really hyper late game save ready to go. I don't know if I do, chat. I don't know if I have... I think all my saves are gone, actually. I don't think these hold as long as they used to. I have some saves. That's round 2. 27. Shoot. Do I have any, like, 300-round saves anymore? Nuts. No, I don't. I don't have any good... 95? I could farm off a 95. We could speedrun off that. Yeah, I don't have any late game saves. Okay. Challenge browser testing? We'll get there. Can I test in challenge browser? Wait, you can? You can do it in... oh, you can do it there. Okay, Mobdom is much stronger than... No, I think the Mobdom buff's good. I just glazed over it because it didn't seem as impactful. Maybe it's better than I think. Alright. As soon as I remember how to get back to challenge browser chat, it might take me a year. Play social. Oh, boss event is under this. Interesting. You can play with randoms. Co-op challenges here now. Cool. Does that mean there's going to be more co-op challenges daily? I kind of like co-op challenges. Usually I just make fun of how annoying Bloons players are sometimes. I guess that just means I bully casuals, but in my Discord, they don't know. It's fine.
Oh hey, congrats on level 4.
Thank you.
Glad to see you're getting better at Circle Burst game.
I sure am. Thank you, Ugo. I'm level 4. I know. It took me a long while to get here. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. After you've unlocked it, the sandbox. Okay, so we can do everything in sandbox. That's really good to know. So edit challenge. Ignore that. We're not going to talk about this. No alt map. That was a fail. Feels 99, man. Okay. What are we calling this? Pest. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of... let's just reset all. Let's just put everything in this. Add a little bit of everything. I don't really need everything, but it's just easier this way, chat. Because we can do all our testing in every round. It's not quite as good for all rounds, but good enough. Starting cash, who cares? Just max it out. Starting lives, just max it out for a little bit. Good enough. Start round. We'll just say round, I don't know, chat. Let's say 81? No, let's start like 94. 94. I think 80... we'll just say... no, you're right. We want to build up some damage. We'll sit round 81. That's a good starting round. End round can be 200. We don't need to actually beat this. Not chimps, so we'll go standard hard. That's kind of default, you know? This shouldn't matter at all. We have to check this to make sure we have selling, right? That's kind of important. Might want that. Monkey Knowledge, we're going to want on. Because we're thinking not chimps, we're thinking Bloonarius here, right? Powers, I don't really need on, but I'll just leave it on. The culture. The Kartana? Wait. Who? What are you talking about for heroes? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm very confused here. Okay. Text-to-speech has been working. It hasn't ever not worked, I think. Some people don't do it. Wizard Lord Phoenix buff. Oh yeah, that's a thing they did too. That's crazy. Oh, some good agua. Sorry, I didn't drink like any water at work all day, chat. All I had this morning was coffee. Then I got out off of work and I was like, bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dehydrate, chat, because I did not hydrate. This is why you guys gotta keep me well hydrated today. Water your streamer, alright? Alright, let's go in this. That mug is massive. It's really insulated, though. It's very, very well insulated. Okay, we got so many things to see, so many things to fight. One of those, and one of... one of those. No, too far. Hold on, one of those? Okay. I just gotta see all of this in its glorious action. You're gonna target strong. I kinda like that focus there. So we were talking about all the camo targeting stuff, chat. You're also gonna be on strong. I need to get this lad cross-pathing. Sure. Glaives, who cares? Okay, so for the 432k, we can do that. We're going to need to... we don't really need to alch buff these. Like, this thing is just putting in work. Like, look at it go, chat. It's just kind of evaporating, like, everything just a little bit here. Embrittlement gives +1 damage to Moabs? I did not get there. Okay. We can read through some of the other stuff. Something about Maulers? Oh! Oh! They reduced the cost of base bomb, which I think is good, because everyone knows base bomb is a joke, and it's terrible. It's literally garbage. It is, like, the worst base tower in the game, despite being, like, one of the most expensive. Not a big deal, and they made Maulers more expensive. Alright. Nerfing Maulers. Good one, NK. Good one. Oh, 2 frag bombs and bombs now grant fraggy explosions. Which allows all explosions from the tower to pop black balloons? Oh. 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 Oh, that's kind of a big deal. So now, this cross path, which was not always the better cross path because it was less attack speed. Oh, that means recursive cluster pops. Hold on a minute. Chat, this is a massive buff. You guys remember when a lot of things lost the ability to pop DDTs on bombs? Because I sure remember when lots of things lost the ability to pop DDTs. If you have an 032 Mauler, it hits DDTs now. Why is it named Britain? There was a joke that someone made, and at this point, I do not remember anymore, which is kind of funny. No clue. Literally no idea. Anyways, frag Maulers, kind of insane. Kind of good now. Kind of good for a lot of things. Like, watch round 90 happen, chat. It's gonna be wild on round 90. Okay, you did 052P charge. I didn't see DDTs happen, but again, all we know is the Mauler now hits black balloons consistently. That's insane. These are some insane cross-pathing buffs. Again, same deal with Ice for anyone who missed it. This gives lead and camo now. Which is kind of a big deal, because, you know, that means a 205 Icicle Impale doesn't need anything to hit a DDT. But someone, I think Ampy told me the whole bottom path also got a nerf. There's a trade-off. Okay. Reaper Farmer? Oh yeah, Reaper Farmer. We'll get to shop stuff soon. We'll get there. We'll get there. So Ice Monkey, let me read through this real quick. I kind of showed half of it. So Metal Freeze was increased by 50 cost. I think that's fair. It does more. I feel like they should have made Ice Shards cheaper, though. I don't think they made Ice Shards cheaper, but... Okay, so Cold Snap costs 50 more in normal prices. It is a small price to pay, but it has Camo Lead, which is kind of insane. It's called Cold Snap now. Embrittle can now target and debuff Moabs, but not slow. Oh, chat, this breaks someone's challenge. There was an interesting thing in this game before, fun fact, chat, that worked. So DDTs can now be decamoed by Embrittle, if you can land your hit, that is. If you can land the hit. So that's kind of cool. It's very cool. At least I think that's what that's supposed to do. Rohan did it. He really did do it, though. Wait, did they actually put Canada Flag Village, or are you memeing? If you're memeing at me, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Did it actually happen? Forget everything else, chat. Also, I just want to say shoutouts to these cool-looking glaives. They're very hot. Hold on, forget everything. Did they finally do it? Is it finally here? I'm gonna be so mad if you're debating me. Do we finally get the Canada Flag Village? I think you might have lied to me. Ah, it's about time! Yeah, finally! Thank you, Rohan. Alright, let's go. I've been asking for this for so long. Also ISAB too, but like mostly me. People Canada moment. Alright, well thank you. We might as well do shop while I'm here and go back to it. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good, man. I've been asking for this for way too long. Thanks for the follow there, Mohammed Zalkin. Welcome, welcome. I think I also... Double tap. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. There's a lot of upgrade effects. I meant to do this later, but again, we're just going to go through it while it's here. A drone pet for Churchill. Okay, interesting. Only on Sentai Power Ranger, that skin, okay. Bats. Freaking love bats. Upgraded fangs, bats. Blue Gunner Rat Pet for some reason feels fitting. It's a narwhal pet. A certain streamer somewhere right now is popping off right now. Does Narwhal know? Did anyone tell him? Did anyone tell him that this is a narwhal pet? That's kind of cool. Wild. What else do we have? A new banner. Cool. Another new banner. Cool. That's a really good looking avatar right there. Cool. We got a bunch of new seasonal Vampire Hunter Engineer projectiles? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Halloween stuff. Is that a new song? Interesting. Ooh, look at this chat. Look at this. Rohan, thank you. Can I get a Peepo Canada for Rohan? This is such a great update, Rohan. Man, you really did bamboozle us yesterday too, because no one expected today. I sure didn't. There we go. Thank you. We finally get the Canada flag. That's what I've been asking for forever. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Okay, whoever does the art for this game, the cosmetics are always great. Alright, get all the seasonal items. Let me equip all the spooky things. We got some new, every co-op game is going to be spammed with panic all the time. I think I own some of these. I'll equip a couple of these. We'll get some spooky seasonal things going on. Sure, Candy Corn Farm, Pumpkin Bomb, Shredder will be funny, vampire stuff. I don't actually use Jukebox, but I bought it anyways. We don't question it. Oh, this avatar. Oh, that's great. I did not catch this. That is such a sick looking. Look at this. You get it, chat? It's because it's a lead. Never mind. Never mind. Crossmaster Bloonson. We're going back. We're gonna go back in a second. Bat upgrade effects. Might as well buy some funny pets. I've got a lot of trophies and not a lot to do with them. I've been hoarding them. I might just buy this just to flex a little bit, because I think it's the most expensive banner. No reason. Cool. And for Narwhal, I gotta do that. Alright, anything else I'm missing? Nah, I think I'll leave the rest. Very cool. Some good stuff in your chat. Good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Oh yeah, so bottom path on the Bez. We're getting there. Let's go back to our challenge where we're just gonna try and read through all the patch notes. We'll come back to the cabin. We'll breeze through chimps in there. A nice easy map. It'll be fun. Forget where challenges are. I'm literally just lost 24/7 chat. Okay. Continue. Okay, where were we? Ice buffs, chat. I should drop my soda. I might as well for the culture. I don't need soda, but I'll just throw soda in there. Gotta flex that skin. Actually, no. Just cover that. Okay, so ice. Larger radius was increased in cost. Refreeze increased in cost. And brittle, again, kind of a massive deal. Very big deal on Embrit. Cryo Cannon also had its price increased, and I think that's it. Amphi said big nerfs to bottom path. I don't really see big nerfs to bottom path at all. I just see buffs and a few cost changes. I think these being a little more expensive doesn't ruin anything, except for maybe Log's Ice Start might have been ruined. I'm a little sad if that's the case, but hopefully you can still do an Ice Start, chat. I think you can do it with Permafrost. So round 6, chimps, ice, it still works, chat, and that's what matters, right? Also, this doesn't quite solo all of this, but we're not going to talk about it. It's good enough. I didn't buy the drone pet. I don't really use Churchill much, I'll be honest with you. Okay, yeah, there's a co-op boss now. Definitely. There is a co-op boss. Alright, Sniper. Sniper got some cool stuff, chat. Night Vision, which I think I showed off before. Every camo tower in this game now has camo priority targeting, which I think Sniper is one of the best things for this particular thing you can buy here. Because, again, you get the damage bonus when hitting camo balloons. That's very insane. Cash generating abilities have a 3-minute timeout. Oh, they buffed the cash given. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. They made it so cash drop no longer is 500 to 1,000. It is always 1,200. And the T5 chat Used to be 1,500 to 3,000. It is always 3,000. I do not have a patch notes command. Hold on. Let me just drop the link. That's not the link. Where's the link? This is the link. Let me just copy paste it. Hey, I'll add... No, can a mod just make that as a command right now? We'll delete it tomorrow. We'll just have it for now. Anyways, this is cool. Very interesting. Yeah, so again, all infinite stalling stuff has basically been nerfed, chat. Not truly nerfed, but mostly nerfed. I'll buy this like that. Put it on first. That bad upgrade is so sick. I love that. Alright, I gotta make sure we don't die here, so I'm gonna start spamming some of these lads. Just get a bunch of 042s. Oh, we can do this, chat. I think this is a change that I'm really glad, because now I just remembered. The fact that you can hold and just keep spamming is really good for doing, like, Bloonarius. This is a really good thing they included in the game, actually. It is a fabulous change. So now whenever you're doing, like, you're just trying to rush all your towers, it's a lot easier to do so for Bloonarius. Again, this is really good. This is a very good change. This is very massive. Situationally, but still. We take those, chat. We take those. Alright. I wasn't really counting, but it's free play, cash, infinite. Not free play, but infinite cash. We're fine. Ninja Paragon is OP. I think Boomerang Paragon might be good now. Again, we're going to have to go back to testing here in a second. There's a lot of bats. I love this. This is so satisfying to me. The fact that you get multiple bats, it doesn't look like it's going to, like, kill your bitrate because you can never quite upgrade fast enough for that. This is a good thing, chat. Look at all the bats. Look at all the bats. Fabulous. Alright. It's cross-panting and all those. Alright. Is that enough? I don't actually know if it's enough boomerangs. I'm going to go a little further. I'm going to keep going a little bit. I don't really want to count, so I'm just going to go a little over, right? Okay. I really want to see that Ninja Paragon. That's going to be insane. We'll do it in the boss fight, though. The bats. I know. The bats are great. I love the bats. Might as well do this. Alright. Let's see. 3K cash. Fabulous. Alright. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Shrapnel shot. Shrapnel on all crosspaths is now able to receive any external buffs? Does that mean they buffed E-Sniper's DPS when Alk buffed? Wait a minute, chat. I don't think Shrap's got Alk buffed before. They didn't? Interesting. It looks like a lot of damage, chat. I don't know. This just seems pretty good. The amount of bounces isn't affected by Alk anymore, so it's a trade-off. I guess that means it has lower pierce when Alk buffed, I guess, for Shrap. Interesting. Oh, now I see that. Bouncing Bullet is no longer able to receive external buffs to the number of bounces. Full auto, they made it cheaper because it sucks. Elite Defender sucks more, I guess. They made it so you actually have to play the video game in deflation, which to me is very unfortunate. Because I kind of liked not playing the video. I liked not having to play deflation, chat. That was my favorite part about that. But now we actually have to play deflation, and this is so unfortunate. Or do we? Wait. Chat. Does 500... Wait a minute. Hold on. Put a pause on this. We'll come back to this. Wait. If you have 500 cash more... Let's say you're trying to play deflation, and you're like, man, I sure hate deflation... So you do the lazy strat that we all know and love, which is this. That flag. Ah, beautiful. Sorry. I just had to stop and appreciate it. No, you can't afford... You can afford an Alk, but you can't afford this. You can't afford AMD. What if you don't buy Shraps? Hold on. Can this do it? No. No, wait. I think I can make this work, chat. Hold on. I can solve this. We've done it. We've done it. We do not have to play deflation, chat. I think this works on most maps. We do not need to play deflation. This is important. I don't know if this will actually work, but we're going to pretend it does. We're going to pretend this wins deflation. No straps. I know you need straps. This is really unfortunate. We have to play deflation now. 015 doesn't solo. I know. Azili. You might be able to use Azili there. You might be right. I think you're right. You can do Azili and E-Defender. I think you're right. That probably should solo deflation now. On most maps. Not all of them, unfortunately. Okay, back to our challenge. We'll go look through more of the patch notes. Next up is Buccaneer. For those who missed that, T4 and T5 of bottom path sniper no longer pop lead. That's why I'm really sad about this. I get it. It kind of makes sense given their very, very low cost. Now it's either the single target lead path or the splash multi-target camo path. Maybe the camo targeting will make E-Defender like super cool for some things, but its use is dropping quickly, and I think you should just go for an elite sniper at this point. Unga Bunga Root got buffed. I know, and we're getting there. The elite defender is enough, honestly. Yeah. I'm a little sad, because again, I don't like that I have to play deflation map now, which I guess I really don't. It's once for every new map. I only have to do it once every time there's a new map in the game. We don't have to play... You guys might have to play deflation the normal way, though. No one can cheese it anymore. I think it wins on every map in the game except for one. I think there was only one or maybe two maps that an E-Defender could not win. Can I find Challenge Browser? It takes me way too long. It's actually impossible for me. I need a big, like, click here button and bright flashy lights. Alright, we're going to keep playing this in the background here. I might just buy P-Brew for now. Just for some of these. It's not going to be super useful. I just need to make sure I need to farm the DPS to get a fairly decent tier on these. It doesn't need to be maxed. I just need to be good. Alright, Buccaneer. Ooh. Long range gives you +1 pierce. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know how useful that is, but I think that buffs a few things. If you do the weird, like, 402 aircraft carrier, you get +1 pierce, which I think is good. And if you're doing, like, a cannon ship, and you wanted to have, like, camo for whatever reason, then I guess you get a little more DPS. It's still better for, like, this is still the better DPS, and this is still... Like, this is still better than the bottom path, but again, now if you're doing, like, the funny camo-led cross path, you get a little bit more benefit. There is 14 pierce. Okay, it's a really small benefit, but hey, it's something. I don't know. You get the camo priority thing. They nerfed flavored trades. I mean, favored trades. Why did they do this? So flavored trades had a passive where if you look at the sell value, it goes down. I didn't mean to actually sell that, but we're going to ignore that. So, yeah, so if you look, it's 5209. That's less than I thought. 5904. It doesn't stack anymore. That sucks. So, flavored trades used to stack 3 times. It doesn't. I'm a little sad about that. It's not a big deal, chat, but oh well. I just don't know why it was really made as a change. I don't think many maybe people did abuse that. I don't know. There's a U in favored because that's how you spell it correctly, Fuyuki. You're welcome. This is just proper English. This is how this should be. You know, it's funny, chat. Right here, there's an O. In the patch notes, it's OU. You know why? Because the person who did the patch notes is not American. There's a Canadian flag now. I know, isn't it great? It's kind of hidden. You need to leave. You're in my way. He's blocking my sunlight. My beautiful, beautiful flag is being bullied. There we go. I just need to make sure that's visible sometimes. Ninja Paragon 2 broken? I honestly feel like it might be. But they buffed the Boomerang Paragon, so we're going to have to see how good it is. Fighter plane missiles. Pierce was increased from 3 to 4. That's situational, but I will never not take a buff to fighter plane. ODS Pierce is not changed. Fighter plane missile on 310 has Oh, Pineapple now buffs explosive attacks. for some things. This is interesting, chat. Doing mid crosspath now, that's generally the worst DPS idea, but it does give you increased Pierce now. So if you do 3-1-0 fighter plane, your Pierce doubles from 3 to 6. No, your Pierce increases from 4 to 6. Who wrote these patch notes? It says goes from 3 to 6 after saying 3-0-0 now gives Pierce up to 4. So I think it goes from 4 to 6 or it goes from 4 to 8. I don't know who to believe. More Pierce. More Pierce. More good. So 4-1 goes from 4 to 6. I might die here. Hold on. Okay, we're good here. Something confuses me here, chat, because the patch note says 3-0-0 fighter plane, Pierce goes from 3 to 4, then ODS gets Pierce of 4, 3-1-0 gets Pierce 3 to 6, but I thought it was 4, and then 4-1-0 Dart Storm ODS goes from 4 to 6. It's saying the values from last update. Okay, sorry. Okay, gotcha. That just confused me. That was very confusing then. Okay. So that's kind of weird how they have the same Pierce either way. That's kind of situational, but I think it's interesting. Sky Shredder Pierce goes from 5 to 7. Cool. They all just kind of get 2 more. Mid-path gives Pierce, which is situationally useful, but I think it's cool. I think that's a big buff to 2 TCs with Shredder, so I'm sure Lombre's been all over this one. Speaking of sweating indexers, Scoocha. I don't know what that stands for, but you rushed it. Old patch is 3, new patch is 6, what's not? Scarab, I'm brain dead, don't worry about it. I don't understand anything. That's the secret. That is my secret. Alright, let's see. Do I want this here? I think I want this here. I'm going to rush the Glaive Dominus. I think we're good to go, chat. What do we get? Tier 47 is good enough. This should work. I don't know if it does work, but in theory it should, chat. It should be super buffed. Elite targeting is a little weird. I'm going to have that on strong targeting. Again, the DPS has been significantly increased. I just don't know if it's enough. That's the problem here. We still can't buff this Paragon or do anything other than that, and I guess I could buy Super Riddle here, because that is something that does affect this damage, as well as we will throw in one of these. I thought I enabled powers for a reason, chat, because I was going to tech bot this. Whatever, man. Alright, let's get rid of you. Alright, sorry, I'm just, no reason, don't ask. Anyways, 204 Spectre actually helps now. Let's see, Spectre changes. Damage to ceramics increased from 2 to 4. Pierce is halved. Oh, interesting change. Interesting. That makes Pierce Spectre maybe better? Spectre bomb damage. Oh, there was the dart damage was +2. Bomb damage is +2. Bomb and dart have Pierce halved. Pierce on 014 is increased. So the Pierce was halved, but the mid path gives 50% of that back, but its damage is increased. So that means the Camo Crosspath Spectre is a little bit better, I guess? Cool. Maulers are more expensive. Yeah, but you know what's good is ODS now. That's not supposed to be there, though. I need more of this. More of this. So much more of this. Maybe this is why Rohan doesn't want me to have nice things, chat. Because he knows what I'll do with this power. Alright, anyways. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm a little bit happy about this. Less damage, more Pierce. Yeah. Which I think is good. I think it's a good thing to make that crosspath a little bit better. So cool. Elite Pilot. Chinook Infinite Stalling, I think. 3-minute timeout. Yep. It is a single crate that gives lives and cash now. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to take a couple of my villages away just for a little focus spot. So if you get a support Chinook, chat, you no longer get like cash and lives alternating. You get both. It always gives 1800, which before it gave 1 to 2000. The cooldown was increased though, but now it gives you a little bit less than max, but on average much higher, right? Because from 1 to 2000 you averaged 1500, now you always get 1800, no RNG. Lives reduced, decreased by 50 to 75 down to 10, which I think is fair. Special Pop increases supply drop. Ooh, interesting. I'm not sure why, but Special Pop now gives 4,525 lives. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad. What's Workshop Chimps? What about it? Wait. What about Workshop Chimps? That's a map and a mode. It should have the Boomerang's head selector for the ace and the Phoenix to make them fly the other way. That'd be kind of cool, actually. If you could micro, like... Yo, when do we get like Wizard Lord to have center? Where's one of my A? Yeah. Yo. So when do we get to have like Wizard Lord targeting micro? When do we get like center targeting for Wizard Lord? Can we center our own paths just like the ace? That'd be fabulous. I don't know if that's too much to ask. They're gonna flip the leaf and no. You could mirror this leaf and we'd never know. Alright, Mortar Monkey. I think we talked about this. The DOT duration is increased, and the tick interval is reduced. Does that mean Bernie stuff is buffed? I think it does, chat. That means Bernie stuff hits 3 times instead of 2 times? Right? Bernie stuff does 50% more damage when in DOT. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Let me mute. Ooh, that was a mighty sneeze. You didn't hear it, but trust me. You're saying, wait, so you're saying if you use this, if you're stalling for this, if you keep using it after 3 minutes, you can't use it at all, or? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Monkey Knowledge. Extra Bernie stuffed. Amount reduced. There's the Monkey Knowledge that I think buffs Bernie stuff. Okay. Bloonson, DOT tick interval reduced from 1.1 second to 0.75. Wait. Isn't that just like at 25%? I think they just buffed. Bloonson does more damage, I think. I guess. Or maybe it's just faster. I don't know. Ninja Paragon looks like a weakling. Does he, though? Does he really, though? I feel like he's probably fine. Don't bully the man. Don't bully the Ninja Paragon. I'm sure he's trying his best. Alright, let's buy one of those, and then... Let's get some ninjas up in here, chat. I think someone said Master Bomber got buffed again, which I don't really get why, but, like, I'm not one to question things. But, like, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we'll get all of these lads in there, just doing whatever they do. I'm not... Oops. Ignore that for a second. We'll get there. I feel like I shouldn't do this here, but I probably will just do it here. Let's see. Darling Gunner. Let's see. Did I read that right? Ray of Doom damage increased from 5 to 25 seconds? Or, sorry, damage? That's not time. Chat, I worked a long day. I'm sorry. Brain no work. Ray of damage. Ray of damage. Yep, no, Ray of damage. Ray of Doom damage increased from 5 to 25? Oh, but the Moab damage bonus has been reduced to 0. That means it has even more Saram DPS and general DPS. The DOT has been increased by 5 damage. Buckshot attacks ever so slightly faster. I don't think that carries to the other... More general DPS, equal damage to Moabs. Exactly. So, yeah. It does the exact same to Moabs. It does more to everything else, which I think is good for Sarams and free play scaling, I guess. I don't know how practical that is, but, like, again, whatever. Who cares? I assume you do spam mid-path, right? No. Do you spam sticky bombs for this, or does it not matter? I feel like you're actually supposed to go bottom path. If you're going to play this practically in the game, though, you're going for mid-cross path. Like, that's just how this works, chat. That's just straight up what you're doing here. And also, you know what the nice thing about Shinobis are, chat? You can see how many of the tower you've placed, which is very, very useful. Again, you technically get more cost done on the other path, but that's okay. I gotta get used to doing this. We'll get this slowly but surely. And again, this one's nice because you can see how many you've got. Sort of. To some extent, you have a somewhat good enough guess. If you're playing like normal Shinobi spam tactics strat, then you know exactly how many you've got, because that's presumably what you'd use to build into this Paragon. I highly doubt you'd go for a bunch of 204s rather. You're going for 240 Balloon Savo. Bez buffed? Wait. Oh, it carries up. Oh, that carries up. So Buckshot's attack cooldown is reduced from 1.8 to 1.5 seconds, which is a percentage of... math is hard, I'm tired. 0.3 on a 1.5. You get a couple of those. You get 5 versus 6. I'm trying to think of the math on this. 20%? That sounds about right. 20% increase? Again, it's been a long day. I have passed the point of being able to think. 20% damage increase. I like that for a tower that was bad and didn't pop lead, so yeah, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, chat. I'll take anything I can get on the Bez to make it a little bit more usable. We do take those. I think that's good, because again, unfortunately, Bez being one of my favorite towers, kind of bad. It was kind of not great, to be honest. Like, on paper it looked really good, but in practice it was underwhelming, to say the least. So, yeah, good update. Still can't 2TC, it do be like that. You know what else can't 2TC? Is Ely. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, Wizard. Summon Phoenix ability cooldown reduced from 60 to 45 seconds. Tier 5 is 50 down to 45. It's always 45. Interesting. Phoenix gained 1 more damage on ability. Nice. Up from 4 to 5. Very nice. Very nice. Ability is pure 6 to 10. Chat, this tower might be kind of good now. I feel like NK has been screaming at us, like, hey, you know, 042 is kind of good, but, like, now it's actually kind of good. Just saying. The unfortunate thing is I don't think they fixed what the biggest problem with this tower was, and that's the fact that this has, like, Spectre Syndrome, or when you use the funny wizard ability, which I can't find. There it is. These are very slow, and there's a clip somewhere of me playing this map with a Wizard Lord Phoenix using the ability, and the Phoenix is just missing on a green balloon. He goes all the way around the circle, and he just can't hit it. It's better, but again, I think one of the problems this has is it can't hit any, like, it's really bad against green balloons. Alright, Flaming Ball travel range increased, which means you're right. The meteors on Wizard Lord Phoenix, which I think means the ability, right? Travel range increased, which means these have more lifetime, and that means they go further, which means they go map-wide now. That's a pretty nice buff to Wizard Lord, I think. And then, of course, chat, you get the funny camo priority thing if you'd like it. Necromancer bonus grave after round 81 reduced. You just kill a bunch of, like, 2TCs with Necro? Did they nerf the Necro for the Halloween update? No. Wait. No. Wait. What? 7 to 30. Wait, what is that? I don't quite understand this. Pod's nerfed after 80. Bro, why? Why? Rohan, he is giveth and he is taken away. Okay. I feel like this is targeted, like, my one comment, like, joking about how, like, oh, you know, they're gonna buff Necro for Halloween, and now it got nerfed. Huh. Okay. Doesn't change before 80. It used to gain 13 graveyard per pop. After 80, now it's 10. That's not a massive nerf, I think. That could be bad on some rounds. I think most late game you had max graveyard very often, and I think NK was saying, hey, you have this too often. You need to stop. It's not much of a nerf. Yeah. He should have max grave often. I think it's to slightly tone down the damage on some rounds, depending on your placement. I think they're trying to make placement more important, and Necro is not such a brain-dead, overpowered carry, but still powerful. I think that's good. I do think that's a good change. I'm not going to complain about that. Not a big deal. That's just funny. Okay. Let's see. In an attempt to reduce visual clutter, if we had the bitrate emote that I was supposed to add, this would be very relevant right now. For those who don't know, every time me or any other streamer plays Bloonarius, my face looks a little less like this and a little more like, let me go to general and find a picture from yesterday. Whenever you play a boss fight, chat, can I just go to Scuff 2 for a second? Your streamer kind of goes from looking like me right here to looking a little something like this, like that. You look a little more like this, chat, and I think they're trying to fix this. This is me, by the way. You might not know this, but this is me. So this patch to Super Monkey is basically trying to fix exactly that. So what does it say? To reduce visual clutter, we've reworked the formula for temple projectile size scaling, being smaller by roughly 25%. Cool. Cool. So 5XX Sun Temple military sack total projectile size increase formula has been reworked. Just size reduction for sake of visual clarity. Cool. I don't know if this is actually going to fix bitrate or just make it clear to see what's going on. When you're playing Blue and Aries, chat, sometimes you have no idea. Cursed image, indeed. Have I fought the new boss fight? Not yet, but I will. Soon. Very soon. Balloons deep fry faces. Indeed, they sure do. Ultra Viz gives you the camo filter. Yep. Dark Knight. Lens RAM slow amount has been decreased from 100 to 90%. A 10% decrease. I don't think that's a big deal. I think that's fine. And Dark Champ is unaffected. So Dark Knight just tiny bit less slow, chat. That's it. What does camo filter do? I don't know if you've seen this yet, Big Scooch, but Scoocher, you're getting after yesterday. This is all you're getting now. Basically, when you buy any camo upgrade, there's a new targeting priority that can focus camo balloons. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know how useful it is and practical for most towers, but it's interesting to say the least. It's very interesting. I skipped straight to the towers. A lot of people missed a lot of things. I'll quickly go over things that we missed before. Right now we're doing patch notes, and eventually, at some point... Do I have enough Shinobis? I feel like I should have enough. Probably. I'll put a couple more down. We are in hard mode, so again, I feel like we should be there. But I'll drop just a couple more Shinobis. Just a couple more. Again, I kind of like this because I feel like this isn't the worst thing to build into. Since we already, most of us I find generally would use T4 Bomb, whatever his name is. I don't remember before Master Bomber. You know the one. Sticky Bomb, that's the one used frequently. Heading out and sleeping, grinding out balloons instead of the gym tomorrow. Getting swole, but as a monkey. I get you. But yeah, see Khadif. Small projectiles or don't draw relevant damage projectiles would be nice. Yeah, I think they're working something towards that. Their tech, they're making a lot of. It won't have lag, but it'll let you see better. Yeah, they've been working on changes like that, which I think is a good thing. You have an online seminar. No more index milking. You're not trying to get all the 2TCs, all the stuff like that. All right. Okay, Ninja Monkey. Interesting. This is cool. Master Bomber's Flash Bomb goes from 5 damage to 10 damage. Not the Sticky Bomb, but the Flash Bomb. That's funny. That buff is not super useful. That is for 2TCs. That is a small but noticeable buff in 1 or 2 2TCs in the game. I actually think I know 1 2TC that now works, chat, and I might not tell you guys what it is. That's a lie. I'll tell you what it is. I think it's this 2TC. I don't think worked before, because Flash Bomb didn't quite do it. This might work now. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it does. I don't know. Someone try it. Any kind of projectile filtering like that would cause more intensity for the game than less. Gotcha. Would there be, like, any way that we could have, like, a... I know it sounds kind of dumb, but, like, maybe a thing in the game that, You know how we have, like, all the pop effects? What if there was, like, a thing like that that changed all projectiles to, like, a very simple model, like just a circle? Something very... I don't know if the projectile problem is based on, like, graphics or it's based on, the other side a little more, like just the physics, like trying to calculate a million things. But I feel like graphically, maybe having simpler effects or something like that maybe would fix it a bit, at least for bitrate. Isn't a lag concern. That's true. For lag, but maybe something for, like, for bitrate, right? For streams, for streamers. Maybe something like that can make it look better. Because the bitrate's based on visual clutter, right? It would help the bitrate. Maybe that's just a me thing to be asking for, but yeah. Shayaz is right. Strimmer mode. Strimmer mode. Like, what if they were just, maybe kind of translucent circles? That's it. Just like a bubble. You know, a very simple particle. It's not all cool and bright and flashy looking, but it makes the game a little more clear. I don't know. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, homie? Remove all projectiles. They're now invisible. Honestly, maybe if there was like a little setting and it only worked in balloon areas, or just it was always there. Just a little checkbox right here that just said, like, make projectiles invisible. Maybe that'd be, I don't know. I know it, like, doesn't work for traditionally how the game should be going, but, like, it might not be the worst thing ever. Just saying, just saying. I'm gonna die pretty soon here, it looks like. I should be good. Does this guy still have the map-wide knockback thing? I think he does. Oh, he does. He does. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, like small balloons, but projectile. Yeah, something like that. Canada Village. I know it finally happened. I'm very happy. I'm very appreciative of this one. Every tower now shoots vengeful tempo. Oh, no. Okay. So Ninja basically got nothing except for the funny, like, Flash Bomb on Master Bomber buff, and I think that's funny. Let's see, what else do we get? Acid Mixture Dip will no longer pick glue gunners as valid buff targets. Nice. Very nice. You can no longer AMD glue gunners. Okay, that's probably for the best. Did I see the heli buff? I think I did. No, did I miss heli buff? I think I missed that one. I definitely missed that. I missed that. Mobshove gains a mini heli missile with 10... Wait, Pierce 10, damage 1. I didn't see that at all. That's cool. A small little damage thing. I don't know if that's actually always a good thing. That might, in certain circumstances, be a bad thing, because it's supposed to be a stall tower, but I won't question it too much. What I'm about to question, though, is my defense. It's getting a little sketchy. I might just kind of actually buy this now. Thanks for the follow there, Dukesy. I think I read, if I said that wrong, I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. Does that include XX5 Glue Gunner, where it technically could matter? That's a really good question. I'm gonna guess... Maybe when you perma-brew it does work. Will it pick villages? Are you saying the AMD doesn't work on village unless it's primary expertise? It actually technically can hit a village, which is funny. So if you do this, right, get that P-brew and get that primary expertise, eventually it'll hit village. I mean, it would AMD it otherwise, but we'd never see because there's too many towers in the way. I think this is the placement I want for this. I wonder if Shinobi buff can still work on these. Probably not, but I'm a little curious. Alright, this will probably be like tier 70. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I was 2 off max, but like we take those. Can you Shinobi buff it? Didn't think so, but had to check. We had to try. Yeah, this guy's doing a little bit of damage. I wonder if camo targeting is a worthwhile investment or not. I just sold him. We're gonna pretend that that never happened, chat. You saw nothing. That never happened. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about it. He throws some cool-looking projectiles. I can't quite see what's going on here, but I think I need to rename this. Lunarius Strat 2. Strat 2. Strat 2? Okay, there we go. He's no longer Chim Strat 7, he's Lunarius Strat 2. Ice Buff. Yeah, Ice Buff's pretty huge. I already went over this, but for those who missed it, Cold Snap, this gets camo and lid now. Kinda cool. Yeah. So XX5 Glue Gunner, I feel like it really doesn't matter if it gets AMD. I know it increases its MOB DPS from 50 to 51. Yeah, I don't think Glue getting AMD really matters. Plus, that's a stall tower. Glue Gunner's damage is not affected by damage buffs. Oh, interesting. Burk Brew doesn't even increase damage. You know what, fair enough. Makes sense, though, so Glue never worked on it anyways. So Alk not targeting Glue Gunners is a good thing. Except for, you could technically Burk Brew Glue to increase its Pierce and attack speed if you're an absolute lunatic. Paragon. Wait, what about Super Brittle? Did I miss something about Super Brit? I don't think so. But also in Brittle, can decam with DDTs, by the way. If someone missed that. They didn't buff Sentry Paragon, I don't think. They renamed it to Sentry Champion, chat. Maybe they did buff it, actually. But it is now Sentry Champion. I'm a little sad that we can't make the joke about Paragon, but oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Druid. They fixed Druid, first and foremost. This got fixed, chat. I'm going to sell you for a new little funny spotlight tower. As soon as I remember the hotkey for Druid is G. So this didn't work for a little while. Not a great example round, but this didn't work properly for a good amount of time. They buffed Spirit of the Forest, and then they broke Spirit of the Forest. So basically, these spikes wouldn't hit children balloons at all. For like 3 seconds, it just could not damage any like balloons spawned out of like something else. So let's say you pop the Moab, and then the Cerams spew out. It just wouldn't do any damage for a little bit, and it was really stupid. I want to see like a one-to-one comparison of these two towers. Now, this is technically closer, but it's catching up very quickly. We're like 24 mil versus 63 mil. And again, yes, this one's doing damage faster, but like, this thing's kind of insane. Even that, look at that BAD shred in power, chat. That's pretty nice. It's pretty good. I think it also is stun, but I can't tell if that's from you or from something else. I'm not entirely sure which part's given the stun there, but again, sick. I keep forgetting that Homeland doesn't work on these, right? Pretty sure Homeland doesn't buff these, but it buffs everything else. T4 has 2 vines. Oh, wait. Okay, Druid buffs are more massive. Hard Thorns now is... Wait. Pops any balloon type. That's just lead. That's some early lead, baby. That's insane. That's kind of a big deal for a very particular set of things. Did they buff Ball Lightning? That's my next question. Nope. Unlucky. And someone said you can grab... Okay, so Druid of the Jungle buffs on Jungle Bounty. It now does 2 little balloon kills, which I think is cool. I think I talked about that a long time ago. I don't know if Rohan heard me say that or someone else said that in chat. I'm glad that happened. That's a good change. Druid of the Storm blowback distance has been increased from 33 to 100. No, minimum blowback is increased to 100. Max is decreased from 300 to 200. It had a very wide range. The tornado radius is increased a little bit. Superstorm is 10,000 cheaper. Thank God this tower was not as... It was way more expensive than it should have been. That's a good change. Thank you. It's a massive change. You might use Superstorm in a Chimps run on logs, maybe, chat. But yeah, getting normal type damage on Hard Thorns, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Because that means Wrath Abbeys, there's a reason to go top path over mid path now for Druids, and I think that's cool. The fact that you can have lead popping on like a Pop Lust is kind of nice. Without using Heart of Thunder, that's kind of huge, actually. Yeah, E-Defender deflation farming is... Yeah, we've been through that one, Samsung. We're trying to live our life in a world where we have to play deflation. I know it's really unfortunate. If the next note, after saying this E-Defender change, I wish the next note was we removed deflation as a game mode, but like, you can't always have what you want, right? Wait, bug fix? Wait, was Superstorm bugged before? Oh. Wait, X3X Vine Grab now drops spiky thorns to the track upon popping a target? Damage 1 pierce... I don't know if I can really pop a target. I want to use this later, chat. Why do I have 1? I don't know why I limited this to 1. I didn't fix that, and we're not going to talk about it. Same with glue, we're not going to talk about it. This is from an old challenge. E-Defender and E-Sniper are sharp again. I don't remember seeing E-Sniper being sharp. I don't know if you're right. I'll have to test that later. Elite Defender, yes. E-Sniper, I don't know if that's true. Let me double check. That. Nope. Nothing about E-Sniper, I think, still metal. An 052 E-Sniper still has lead popping, I believe. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but there's nothing in the patch notes that says that. Full Auto and Elite Defender did remove lead popping, though. Read it wrong. Yeah, it's only bottom path. Why are those sideways? Did you guys see that, like, ZOMG was, like, skewed sideways? That man just hit, like, an FS board slide, just... Yo, Bloons is my favorite skateboarding game, chat. Alright, let's see. Banana Farm... No, did I read everything? So, yeah, basically, it looks like Jungle Ruins, one of my favorite, not very good towers, but definitely one of my favorite. When it does, like, the little vine grab, it drops spiky thorns on the track when it pops a target. They only do 1 damage with 30 Pierce. Pierce refresh 0.3. I don't quite know what that means, but okay. The T4 can now double yoink. 2 of them. Okay, cash amount on Jungle's Bounty was increased. Cash bonus per farm was... I was expecting that to say nerfed. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, chat. Wait a minute. But you can... Okay, this is interesting. This is good for me and bad for some people. So Jungle's Bounty now does 40 more cash and 20 more per farm. That's a pretty big deal. But you can only use the ability once per round, and you can never use it more than 1 time now, I think. Yeah. Wait, the cooldown is... Oh, the cooldown is nerfed. I misread that then. Okay. So it's got a longer cooldown. You can't infinite stall for it either, which I personally think is a good thing. So it's actually nerfed. Jungle farming was insane, though. I think for the average player, this is just more consistent. Maybe a good idea. Alright, well, let's... This reads, and I quote, Banana Farm's XX2 upgrade is the inferior crosspath. We knew this. This was a fact. This wasn't like a maybe. This was a yes. This thing sucks. We've amped up the utility with the lazy aspect. I like lazy. So it's going to be inferior for production. At least it's going to be extra lazy and less far behind. So, salvage value is increased from 50% to 85%. The farm's sellback rate. Oh. The sellback rate is 80%. Interesting. Interesting. What's the big... Penguin. Oh, Penguin. Did we make a patch notes command yet? Did we do that? Did we make patch notes as a command or no? Did we do that, mods? Did we make a patch note command, or do I just have to drop a link? Just click and read yourself, nerd. Penguin, you're late, homie. You can expect me to read through everything again. I gotta do it once, unless it's really important. Next, B2D cart game. Honestly, imagine a B2D cart name. I just see better highlighted message from Fuyuki. I'm sorry, I had patch notes up. Read the 27th bullet point under bug fixes. Yep. 27th bullet point under bug fixes. That's a lot of bullet points. Yo, I can't count. Just say what it was. Just say what it was. Yeah, where were we? 032 Monkey Bank now auto collects at the end of the round. It fills with no delay. Cool. Lazy Bank is better now. I love that. Easy Collect now salvages bananas for 50% if uncollected. Cool. Easy Collect does something at all. Cool. So yeah, banana salvage buff, sellback better. XX5 Monkey Wall Street also now generates 10 lives per round. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Spactory. Am I going to be happy or disappointed? It says evening out. 105 Permaspike increases Pierce from 80 to 90. So they're buffing the funny bad Permaspike. I'm okay with this. Thank you. Smine's got a price reduction, and nothing has changed, chat. It is 12,000 cheaper. Like, who cares? Maybe you can use it in balloon areas. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know, man. Alright, Supermine's small explosion pierce is increased from 20 to 30. So it got a pierce buff and a price cut, which is good, because, like, as much as we all love Smines, chat, they're just so expensive. So now, instead of costing 162 in medium, they cost 162 in hard. Okay, cool, I guess. What's new in the update? Alex, so many things. So many things. Too many things. How much is it? Like, wait, 5%? Is Ninja Paragon any good? Well, they buffed Boomer Paragon a lot. These are a little bit different in degree. I actually think Boomer Paragon's kind of good now, chat. I could be wrong. But so far it seems like it's very, very good. Very good. New maps or characters. There's a new map as with any major update. We'll show you that. We'll go through the new map later. No new characters, but there's a new Sada skin. It's very nice. It's very Norse. So, yeah. It's the Viking Sada. It's very cool. Boomerang, I don't know if it's overpowered, but Boomerang was so underwhelming compared to Dart Paragon. They just had to increase its damage because it was pitiful. And I think that's a really good change. I'm just glad they buffed it. It really needed the buffs. It really did. Alright. Monkey Village. Primary expertise cooldown buff for primaries increased from 10% to 20%. Oh. Primary expertise reduces that cooldown by 20%. That's a pretty short cooldown, chat. That's a pretty short cooldown. Like, that's a very, very, very short cooldown for this ability to be there. Okay, cool. I don't know how useful this is, but I think it's a good change either way. Level 3 Biohack no longer picks Paragons as valid. Biohack on Ben was targeting, it would hit Paragons and do nothing, and now it doesn't. Okay, good fix. Izili. DOT does not stack anymore. Izili level 8 gains an on-hit Moab damage bonus of 20. Level 8 Izili damage protect to Moab is increased from 20 to 30, even though it doesn't stack. I think these are good changes. Level 12 on-hit Moab damage is increased from 20 to 30. So I think at level 8 and 12, your damage hit on hit? No. Level 8 is the DOT. Level 12 is on hit. Both are increased by 10. Level 15 is damage over time duration. So if I say dot or DOT, I mean damage over time. Should clarify that. Have I played the new map yet? Once. We did easy mode, speedran it. Add Energizer 2. See how the cooldown... Good idea. Good idea. How low can you go? It's not a bomb. It's still not a... What is bomb hotkey? Why do I not remember this one? It's E. Got it. Okay. That's a cooldown, I think. I was gonna say it'd be funny if you had Striker Jones here, but I don't think it would truly matter. Yeah, this should be a very good thing to tech bot, I feel like, for certain maps. I don't know if you should really ever run this combo, but like, again, I think this is kind of funny. I think this is definitely funny. Maelstrom! Yo, hold on. I didn't even think about Maelstrom cooldown. How much uptime do we have? Maelstrom has like 90% up. It is like, that is, I think, 80% uptime, chat. That is literally 80% uptime. Oh. Is it actually 90%? I don't know if it's quite... I don't know if that's quite right. That doesn't look quite like 90%. That looks like 80%. I think that's something to how these stack or something like that. Yeah, it's still insane. Wait, does this... Hold on. How does this... Does this work like I think it does, or does this not even work remotely close to how I think this does? This is a really stupid question, I know, but like... Does that affect cooldown or no? Did they fix the infinite Moab Hex bug yet? Good question. Oh, so yeah, 80%. Yo, what's up, Bush? How's it going, homie? Big Cursor. No, I popped off for that. I legitimately popped off about Big Cursor. I've been asking for stuff like that for a long time. And I'm so glad. Tower's a nice platform, do not count as aquatic. Okay, forget I said anything then. Okay. Also short cooldowns. This reminds me of this, though. These are some pretty short cooldowns, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's it's pretty short cooldown. Maybe in certain builds, Snowstorm could be better than Sabo. Maybe not, but like, hey, cool. You can have 30. Oh, they did fix the Zeely bug, and they buffed the Zeely. They buffed a lot of stuff with the Zeely. All right. So Fuyuki, you were asking me about something before. Why so many Canadian huts? Thunder, I've been asking for a Canadian flag in this game, and ISAB, more importantly, because he's bigger than me, has been asking for this for so long. They finally put the Canada flag. So for those who for some reason don't know this, I'm Canadian. And some people don't believe me, but that's just the fact. I don't know why people argue about it in the first place. Wait, you've been asking... Why you bully me? Rohan's like, oh, why didn't... I thought you were... If you just had asked, I would have put it... No. Okay. Fuyuki's previous highlighted message. Resolved some final issues with the sword on Ravine. Wait, does it actually say that? Wait a minute. Am I being personally attacked? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, chat, hold on. Let me go into scuffed view for a second and like zoom in for mobile Andes who can't see this. Very zoom in. Let's go to scuffed view as soon as I find it. There it is. Okay, hold on. Game's in the background, don't worry about it. Chat is kind of in the way. Maybe I'll like zoom out a little bit and then move this off to the side. I said off to the side, that's better. There we go. Okay. How many of these bug fixers are me? That's going to be my next question. Players quit to menu rather than crashing. They will now immediately be removed and have to resources distributed instead of waiting for... There were some co-op rejoin bugs. Yep. You can call out people who use double cache now. There's an icon that calls them a double cache Andy. Cool. You know who to bully now. Okay. Let's see... Loading a boss save will now pause. Oh, nice. Nice. That's very good for me. This is very massive. I pause the game all the time in boss fights when I mess up. You've been there. You guys know what I'm talking about. Alright. We said it was bug fixes. That's where we are, right? Yeah. Optimized music tracks behind the scene. Interesting. Game will now launch, or now on launch, check if a co-op lobby actually exists before showing the rejoin. Low res, round send flag, races... Resolve an issue that was being really mean. Okay. Paragon cost and upgrade screen will now update based on game difficulty. I thought it already did that. Something about boss music tracks. Obsolete patch notes button removed from main menu. There's like a patch notes button that doesn't actually do anything, by the way. It doesn't take you here, it takes you here. Fun fact, there's a button that does that. In Challenge Editor, reloading last round and returning to menu immediately will no longer delete the save. Interesting. Paragons were displaying as 600 upgrades and victory callouts. Weird. Boss event state is now saved immediately when boss is defeated. Non-functional close button removed from waiting for end of round message box. Okay. Resolved some issues with the sword on Ravine, so Setke can get his black border. Thank you, Rohan. We might have removed the boss pause thing. Oh. Whoops. Does it show them as 555? Called out. Actually called out. I was personally called out. So I used to complain. Ravine had a really stupid sword bug, and it was partially fixed. You guys want to see it right now in action? Alright. I'll go back to it. This is like... Also, these are just kind of winning, which I shouldn't be too shocked by, but yeah. You could argue that this being this way in chat, also let's make this fixed view, you could argue this damage differential here, like this is doubled, is 1, positioning, and 2, it is a 76 degree as opposed to a 47, right? No face cam is weird now? You're so used to it, aren't you? Should have fixed the gold border bug. Got him. Oh, some good agua. I needed that. Does Ninja Paragon have Sabo? I don't know. I really do not know. It looks like every balloon spawning in is starting damaged, but I can't tell. I really can't tell what's happening here. I need to start removing things a little bit. I don't think you can move these. I don't think you can heli that, right? I'm pretty sure you can't move a Paragon, but if I'm wrong... hold on. We might actually die here. It looks like everything spawns in damaged, or that's just our pierce limit. Yeah, you can't move a Paragon. Okay, can't redeploy. That's what I thought. We're probably gonna die here, right? But I wonder if we don't die if you have, like, this. Just curious. And this, and then one of those again. Yada yada. Yeah. I kind of want to see how just this again on its own does. Like, right now it looks decent. Again, this positioning, not great. It's not good position. It's pretty bad. But it looks kind of decent. Can't move it, yeah. Gold borders are removed. Oh. I really can't tell if there's, like, a G-Sabo passive, which is why I wanted to move this. Maybe there's no G-Sabo passive, and I'm in... No, I don't think there is. I was like, hey, maybe you get G-Sabo all the time. I don't think you actually do. So, like... What? This is insane. Look at the stun on that. This is kind of just objectively better than the Boomer, but it goes really well with the Boomer, I think. Again, I don't really see the Sabo part of this. Maybe it's still there, chat. Maybe... What if it buffs? Does it buff, like, nearby ninjas? I don't know, but he looks really sick. He looks really, really cool, chat. This guy's actually just nutty looking. Look at... I love the cool, like, swirly passives. Again, I don't really know if there's any Sabo part. Maybe Rohan could elaborate on this. It has a slowdown effect. Is that on all shots, or... Is that on hit, or is that just, like, passively all the time? Is it when it goes through its AoE? I don't know how this works, but it's killing DDTs instantly on 192, so I can't complain about that. The only thing we seem to struggle with right now a little bit is the big stuff. The big stuff is a little sketch, mostly because of my bad positioning, yada yada. I think we still get through it is the crazy thing, if barely. Didn't leak. We still have max lives. Water. Oh, Hydra. Let me do it again. Let me double dip. Still 76 max? I thought 78 was the cap. Not 76. I could be wrong on that. Oh. Wait, interesting. I was just looking through more of the patch notes that I wasn't reading before. Co-op soft block. I might have found that one at some point. Lotus Flowers, once again, remember there's ready state when loading is saved. Interesting. Degree 1 Paragons deal double damage to elite bosses. Previously, this bonus was not applying until Degree 2. Interesting. I don't know who's ever done a Degree 1 Paragon, but I would like to meet them. I would like to meet the kind of person that's like, yo, 1 Degree Paragon. Check hashtag B36 in Discord. Sure. What's going on in the disco? Where's Balloons? There it is. What am I supposed to look at? We get a Bez. Wait. Whose thing am I looking at there? There's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm famous. Oh yeah, no, everyone's been memeing about that. About me and Rohan's personal call-out. That's gonna be our big meme for the day. I have to get my black border now. I too like to spend 350,000 for less damage. Do Paragons keep leveling once they're built? No, they don't. They're just, once you set them, they're done. Ninja Paragon is a reduced but permanently active Sabo. I think so. It doesn't work like G-Sabo. Like, again, I was like, hey, maybe Ninja... Like, when you have G-Sabo active, everything spawns in a damaged state. Not the case here. We don't get that, unfortunately, but there's a rat on the floor. That's the glue pet, by the way. It's kind of interesting as a thing, but yeah, it's glue pet. Everyone's favorite, I guess. Yeah, this thing is actually insane. This thing is literally just built different here, chat. This lad is absolutely wilding out over here. I'm surprised it's going this far off of this alone. Also, this guy should honestly probably just be here. Realistically. I don't know if he needs to move around or not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, probably not a big deal. But anyways, I'm just going to put him there. Just so I can get that, like, ice damage a little sooner, I guess. Alright, Fortified B80. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't even know why I'm still alive 175. I feel like I shouldn't even live this far. I feel like I should have actually died a long time ago. That's the thing. Again, we're probably going to die soon, right? Like, we've got to die pretty soon to a BAD, I think. The thing is, the ricochet is just insane. It's just, like, focusing these things so soon. We might start leaking lives here, I think. Here might be it. No, we insta-kill DDTs! I think this thing is, like, bonus camo damage or something. Because those DDTs just evaporate like that, chat. Yeah, all camo towers have a camo target option now, which is cool. Yeah. That's a change. There's so many changes. Boomer Paragon demoted to Mob. No, they buffed Boomer Paragon's DPS. It's so much better than it was before. I don't know if it's, like, perfect, but it's, like, much better. Also, this would be better as a showcase on logs, but I think this goes all the way through around 200, which I don't think Boomer Paragon did at all. Again, I think we died to 200, but it looks like so far we get at least close, right? With minimal, like, buffing towers going on here. We might actually die to that one. I probably could have saved that with ability, but yeah, we do die there. I like that there's something sniping it. It's the, this has map-wide Master Bomber shot. It's pretty close to dart now in cases where you're not getting good dart bounces. That's good, because it costed more. It had the stall, but it didn't have the damage, and that's good. That's cool, that's cool. It's about equal. Oh yeah, so you're asking about the camo button there, Hedgehog. Yeah, every camo targeting tower in the game, when they gain camo, they now gain this. They have a camo prioritization. Sorry, long day, words are hard. Yeah, update's not on mobile yet for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's just weird like that. It'll probably be there within the day, I guess. Alright, I think we got, again, through all the patch notes. I don't think I missed anything. Maybe. Quality of life. Review map option, I talked about that briefly earlier. After victory or defeat... Oh, mainly to... This is an ISAB update. Mainly to look at monkey pop counts for bragging rights or to optimize strats. This is also a Scooch update. So when you die or victory royale, which will technically die, but we'll victory to hundo here. I didn't expect to go through this long of the map, but again, we just kept playing the video game. So somehow we just ended up here, chat. I need to glue storm more for us to actually beat this round. This does a really surprising job here, I gotta say. I'm kind of shocked that we even got this far at all. I might target strong over first here. Aircraft carrier is the new deflation carry, but that's only on maps with water, though. That's the problem. It's not the same. It's not the same. We can't just use one tower. I can't do blindfolded deflation anymore. You know how sad that is? I miss doing deflation blindfolded. Those were the days. Those truly were the days. Thanks to the follow there, Hedgehog. But anyways, yeah, you can't use 025 E-Defender. For those who missed that, doesn't work anymore. Doesn't win the game. Doesn't pop lead anymore. When you continue on bosses, the game is paused, but the boss keeps on moving. That's what that meant? Oh. Android doesn't have as much of a certification process. Oh, is the update live on Android but not on Apple devices yet? Is that what's going on here? Also, I think we definitely died 200, right? There's no shot we beat this. It got close-ish. It took damage, I guess, but no one should be surprised we died 200. Okay. So yeah, these show up as 555 towers now, by the way. Fun fact. Cool. And we have review map, so you can check all of your pop counts or whatever. I think this will be really good for 2 NPC challenges. The index players can review map. They can see all their pops. That's a really good thing. 04 sniper is now sharp, not normal. Yeah, you need 104, which is bad, which is very bad. 555 confirms no Super Paragon for anyone who doubts. I always kind of said they probably wouldn't throw a Super Paragon in the game. One, because it'd be too expensive to even afford in a normal game, considering Vengeful's already costful. I think you can think of your Vengeful as a Paragon. I think it's okay like that. If they put a Super Paragon in the game, I'll just be confused, man. No strap. Now it's a choice between E-Defender for lead and single target or for splash and camo, so yeah. Why did I just see a picture of Sada in the water? Hold on a minute. Sada doesn't go on water now, right? That must have been a bug. I think someone... That was a bug. Someone had a bug. There was someone showing Sada in the middle of water, and I was very confused. Okay. This pictures of Sada in places she should not be. I don't think that... Is that like an ice bug? Because I'm like, Sada definitely doesn't... Is that like something like using Snowstorm or something like that, and then dropping... How is Sada on water? I'm so confused. You liked how every T4 sniper got lead power? Yeah, it did devalue top path. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. I think 2.50 is still better than an 0.25. And mid-path sniper still retains its lead popping, which I think is good. It's just bottom path that doesn't have it. Because again, it did devalue that top cross path. Now you have to farm XP. Oh, you don't have the XP for it? Oh, that's awkward. Alright, let's go through shops again, because a bunch of you were like, what's in the shop? But I already did this. But again, lots of good stuff. All these, we got drones, we got new banner. This, I guess. Co-op stuff. These are old, but they're back in shop. This is new. This is new. I bought these already. This is old. This is new and kind of funny. Panic. This is a new song. I don't know what it sounds like. Probably sounds real good and spooky. This is old but returning. Old but returning. I love this. I love this. This is a really cool avatar. Sun Temple banner. I haven't shown that yet. The most important flag for me to ever be put in the game. It's finally here and performing for you. It's the last member of the flag crew? The Vexillology crew. There you go. That's better. That's the study of flags for those who don't know, but don't worry about it. Anyways, Bone Darts are back, Bomb Pumpkins, Anticorns. There's a new bat upgrade effect, and I love it. Glue Gunner Rat Pet, I love it, but a little less. It's just whatever. And the Narwhal Pet, it's cute. You didn't add what to that? What? Canada's Meteor. Well... Wait, what? Why doesn't 203.5... Man, Hero Brian, that message just gave everyone a stroke. What? Oh, X4X Heli moves Sada onto water? Place Sada in the area where both ices freeze. Move Sada. And you can just sell your ice? Oh. Huh. Read it as does. Why does 203 to 5 ice... Wait! Oh! Oh, that doesn't have camo targeting when it's supposed to. He took your lives? What did he do? I don't know what the boss fight does, chat. Do you guys want to see a cabin first or boss fight? What are we doing first here? The cabin through chimps or the boss fight? Do we need a poll on this? I feel like booze? Boss fight? Boss fight? Okay, okay. Boss fight, or boss fight, booze, boss. Boss fight, boss. Okay, okay, okay. Loud and clear. Boss fight first. Sounds good. Alright, we're not gonna play in ranked. We're gonna do it normal, start boss. This is the rules, all heroes. That's more clear than it was before, which is cool. Standard stuff here. Super isn't banned, interesting. Does the boss steal your lives, but it can't drain your life to 0? Oh, interesting. That'll be an interesting mechanic. It's uncarved. Very nice. Very fitting. Throw up. Interesting. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. Chat, I kind of want to bring Oben here. Like, I think you guys get why I want to bring Oben, but I'll bring Sada because the skin. Alright, let's run it. It took you to 0? Are you sure? Like, it's not supposed to do that, but hey, maybe it does. Alright, saw a placement of this map, little jank. I don't really know what I'm doing with this, so I'm just going to say there is probably good enough. I like the new spawn animation. That's cool. That's very cool. I probably should have done Ben. Nah, this is normal, happy, casual, fun time mode. I don't need Ben at all, chat. I'm lying. Something about these capes just looks wrong to me, and I think it's because they look like they're 2D instead of 3D. They look different to me. They look a little weird, but I like it. I like it. Wait, so there's a new lose condition? If you don't farm lives, do you actually just die then? Yeah, vampire capes. They're kind of cool. Yeah. And now we can have like the new started skin with the funny bone pop effect. Why might Bloon have bone in it? You're dying to DDTs? Never mind. Bruh. Tracy. Bruh. Alright. So it sounds like it'll yoink your lives. That's cool. Does it spawn stuff like Bloonarius? I don't know. Maybe that's why they nerfed Chinook lives? They did nerf it, but it was such a small amount. But they buffed Chinook Cash. I don't know. I think the Chinook change is good, Jeff. You're trying to get a 2TC? There's probably a lot of good 2TCs in the game right now. At least a couple. I think there might be a couple more Master Bomber ones. I don't know how good its SRAM damage is, but I'm very curious. What's 2TC? 2 tower chimps. Chimps, but you only use 2 things. 2 things that aren't Azili. Unfortunately. Alright. I guess I should be farming. I mean, it's normal mode, it's not hard mode, but like... I like that there's a little bat sound effect on that, by the way. 2TC the boss. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Alright, there's a part of me that's tempted to do something a little weird, chat. Maximum Lazy is activated. If Perma-Brew buff gets sucked up, does that mean you gotta carry it around again to the buff on every... Wait. Does it eat buffs? Wait. Does the boss do that? Do you guys know? Does the boss steal your buffs? Did they nerf Mad? I don't think so. But they didn't nerf Mad. I didn't see any nerfs. Oh, it sucks them up. Does it use them against you or just take them? Oh, and it's healed. It eats your buffs. Oh no. That's kind of cool. That's a funny gimmick. I like that. I get a chuckle out of that. I get a chuckle. I get a big ol' heckin' chuckle. It ate your OC and Perma... It eats P-Brew. I assume you can, like, bring Perma-Brew back, but the fact that it eats it, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How much health? I don't know if it's similar. It's probably slightly lower if it can heal. If it eats buffs. Rohan could probably give info on that, I guess. Or we wait for some sweaties to be like, okay, it's exactly this % lower. It's a lot lower. You would sell P-Brew or not use it all in a Lich Elite. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So like I said, long have we waited, Lazy Farm activated. I'm going to turn these into Lazy Banks. And I don't even have Ben, chat, and who is going to stop me? Ultra Boots. It steals Ultra Boost. Does it remove the stacks as well? Or just the actual OC part of it? That's what I'm really curious about. That's, I think, the thing I'm most curious about how that works. Remove the stacks on your Mad. Oh, you can't super buff a Mad anymore. Oh, that's interesting. What the new boss do? Joker, this is my first time playing through it, but it sounds like 1, it eats your lives, 2, it eats your buffs, and 3, it eats your soup. Doesn't like your soup. Don't bring soup. It's not a fan of you doing that, so don't even try it. Free Dart bad because primary knowledge? Free Dart's fine. Don't worry about it. Free Dart's doing whatever it do. I don't care. It's fine. Alright. Funny Lazy Man Bank. I don't think this is very practical. Maybe with Ben, a Lazy Man Bank might be somewhat viable in boss fights. Potentially. Maybe. Who knows? How does it work with persistent AoE buffs like Village? I assume it can't steal Village buff. That'd be really, really stupid. If it steals Village buff, I'm rioting. I'm just gonna assume it can't. Just assuming it can't. Why did I hit all the lead for 28? I shouldn't have hit all of those. Weird. Like, I know 30, I gotta wait for second ability here. It steals the entire village, much like the Grinch on Christmas. I'm not gonna hit that last lead in time. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, more lazy banks. More idiot lazy banks. Again, this is normal rules, chat. We can do whatever we want. It's fine. I probably should have bought... Does it yoink AMD? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. The Bloonarius passed by farms and it spiked... Wait. It's not Bloonarius. Does it steal from farms? Wait. Do you still have to farm aggressively for this one? I assume you must. Does it yoink farms? Imagine if it negated MIB. No, that'd be dumb. That'd be stupid. I mean, maybe it steals AMD on your... Oh, no. Boss that eats your banana is a good idea. No, I'd be okay with that. I want, like, a boss that looks like a monkey, which would be funny and ironic, and it just steals your bananas. Like you would expect from one big ol' heckin' monkey. No, that sounds like a perfect boss fight to me. I want that now. I want a boss that eats all of your bananas. So it's like you can only farm, but until the boss spawns, and then it's just like, farm bad, farm bad. Yeah, perfect. Anti-farming boss be your kind of boss. I don't think they're going to do that because that'd turn into too much of just chimps, but with extra steps, which I don't think is quite what we're looking for here, right? So I don't think they're going to do that per se. Let's look at these lazy banks doing literally nothing. Look at me doing literally nothing. Let's just put an alk here for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is just what I'm going to have to do. Alright, I was about to die otherwise. The lead balloons. I got 2 rounds, but, like, I think we're good here. I'm going to find out what this guy does now, and hopefully it's not the same thing as before. Because if it is, oh man, this will be weird. If it spawns, like, the extra stuff. I hope it doesn't spawn extra stuff. Applied buffs only. Okay, so villages, nothing. Was it about Trade Empire? You could just trade. What if it stole, like, all farming? What if it stole all money earned for a round and then just deleted it for a little bit? That sounds funny to me. I used to follow their... I don't know how you'd want me to spell that. I'm gonna say, like it's pronounced rule. It's Cal. Cax? Ooh. Yo, this man just faded in. This boss looks bigger. Am I crazy on that one? Why this boss look even larger and more in charge? What did that just do? I think that probably was what yoinked buffs, right? I'm guessing it was that one. Well, I guess I'll find out eventually. I really have no idea what's going on, though. Only 14k. I don't know if Sada can do 14k, though. Maybe that was what yoinked the buffs like AMD. Did you just stun my Sada? That's illegal. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yo, what's up? Did it stun, or is that just showing it eating my AMD? I just wanted to see the animation happen. That's all. Did I read anything you sent? Not a single word. Let me... Hold on, let me try again. At each skill, he becomes invincible and spawns a mini-boss along with Moeb's... Oh, you have to beat all of these to attack the main boss. He drains your lives, which can kill you. He has a bit less health. 032 banks are very weird. Yeah, no, I agree, Ryan. They're terrible. Don't do them. I just did it for the funny. Didn't add melee in BTD6. No, there's no melee HD, but for the Bloons CD6 machine. Alright. So if you buff, do you get stunned for buffing then? My cell animation just look weird to anyone? Oh, selling. Oh, that's interesting, chat. You guys can. Did you see that? Selling heals them. Selling heals. That's weird. What about collecting banks? It'd be funny if collecting banks healed as well. I guess that wouldn't be the case. All right, let's buy sticky bombs so we're good now. Hopefully we're good. This looks harder than regular normal. So now it's mini-boss time, and then that was it. But it gets some iframes, which is kind of sketchy looking. Not gonna lie. The mini-boss scare... Oh, there's my lives. Goodbye, lives. Yeah, this definitely chunks down very quickly. Mini-boss, again, is interesting, chat. It's very interesting. I don't know if it constantly steals buffs or it's only sometimes. Oh, so the mini-boss drains your lives. The regular boss doesn't. But it does take Mana Shield first, chat, so... not too big of a deal. But you can't really buff stuff. Well, I mean, maybe you can try. What happens if I spam Burk Brew everywhere? I think it stuns Soda, right? And it eats the buff? What if I just have 2 Brew? What if I do this? Steals a buff. You'll see it in a second. Maybe. It did a thing. Do the thing. Do the funny. It's not doing the fun. Do the... See that? Look at that. See? Look at this. Look at this. Did you see that? The stun animation? It stole and healed off of it. It yoinked our buff and then healed from that. Like Alk buff. Like literally it stole Alk buff and healed off that. You'll notice, chat, it does not gain the wave back. That's important. It doesn't gain the mini-boss. If you heal it back, you don't screw yourself over that big. It does have some, like, iframes, but... that little boss at spawn scared me because I thought there was going to be Sarams. This is not Saram spam. This is different. Alright. Again, looks a little easier to kill, but this is still regular. This is an elite. Elite will change things up. Alright, now more scuffed idiot banks. More scuffed idiot banks, chat. This is what I'm after. I'm using all the lazy banks. This is going to be great. The mobs that spawn don't have balloons inside. Yeah. I kind of figured that out just now, but yes. Master Bomber's OP beats 2 and 3. Lets you lead into Ninja Wicked. Fair enough. Fair enough. This Flash Bomb might start a regrow farm on certain rounds. We're not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to put this here, I think. The one thing is, this is good for building into Ninja, maybe. This definitely all seems to counteract a few notable things, such as Alk buff Ninja. Whoops. You can do a Jitsu. You can't really Alk buff it, I guess. The boss fight kind of just says no smile, and then you suffer. Yeah, that's what happens. Alright, more funny idiot banks. You're not listening, only to TCing. That's fine. No, I get you. That's honestly... that is A-O good. Does he still Shinobi buff? I don't think that counts as applied buff. We can do a little bit of science while we're here. So far as I'm aware, it is only stuff like Overclock, Ultra Boost, and Alk buff. It might steal MIB. I'll test MIB later. I will definitely test MIB and see if it yoinks that. It also, whenever you sell, it does yoink sell as a buff, I guess. Selling heals the boss fight. Why? I don't know. It's to make you not sell spam, and I think that's not a bad thing. I'm very okay with that one, personally. So I'm not going to question that part. I'm waiting for this lazy bank to fill, but man, are they slow, chat. These are not optimal banks, but again, this is lazy man banking. If you sell it, eats their soul. Live with that. Oh, no. Don't sell your monkeys. They'll be gone forever. You guys remember, like, you guys remember Hercules? Like, the Disney Hercules? Oh, 32K in my pockets. I don't think I should have gotten that much... Huh? I don't think that many of my banks were ready to... 32K in my pockets. No questions, only cash, chat, only cash. Alright. More funny lazy man banks. Suddenly I'm just going to be really confused when I'm like, chat, why do I have this much cash? I wish they would make IMF loan autofill as an option. That'd be cool. I think making it so IMF could like autofill to like halfway and then auto-collect would be kind of sick. But maybe only if you did bottom path for like a bank. Maybe that's too much to ask for, but that's my new random dumb thing to ask for. That's exactly it. What if IMF loan could autofill one stack, and then you could collect it manually again if you need the cash? Does he steal temple support buff? I've been told village does not get yoinked, so I'm going to assume no, but it's a definite maybe. Is that fair? Maybe. I can test everything. I'm going to assume temple buff does not get yoinked. It's not applied. I think anything that's passively, like, given, that's not, like, yeeted on there, I think it's just alch buff and overclock. Does he steal Jungarums? I don't think so. Then he shouldn't steal aura buffs like Shinobi. That's what I was saying before. I don't think it yoinks Shinobi buff. Exactly. Speaking of Shinobis, it's time to start spamming Obi-Wan Shinobi. Who did you murder? Wait. Putting a butcher's block on a standing desk frame. Oh, that's why we're asking this. Thanks to follow there, Beppis. Good name, good name. Welcome, welcome. Alright, how close are my lazy banks? Some of my lazy banks are close. Okay, T2. I should be dead here. Unless I collect for 37k to buy Master Bomber. I'm just going to let this one rock for a little bit. I'm just curious, chat. How much DPS can a Master Bomber and Sada do? Also, once again, more Shinobi is more good, yes. Oh, this fits really awkwardly. Whatever. Village. I'll have to sneak a village here at some point. I don't know if this village is going to reach my other ninja. I might have to village my village, and we're really just not going to talk about it. You know what? This is fine. This is honestly fine, chat. This is not a problem. What does the new boss bloom do? Alright, so in summary, it eats alch buff, it spits out a little mini-boss of itself that yoinks your lives, and then has little Moab boss fight balloons that don't spawn anything. Even if they look terrifying, they're fine. And that's kinda what it do. But you can't sell. It'll eat the souls of your monkeys, which is terrifying. Happy Spooktember. Spooktober. What else does it do? Yeah, it spawns the mini-boss, it heals, it eats buffs, and heals itself, which I find very funny. And then, yeah, it spits out a little mini-boss and becomes incorporeal, I think is the right word for that. Maybe. I don't really know. It looks like it spawns more of those boss Moabs, which is also interesting. Very interesting. This is not optimal Shinobi gaming, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever, man. 63 is happening. I think I'm good for 63, actually. This guy's kind of deleting 63, which is both funny and illegal. It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's very different from Bloonarius. I was wondering what they do to make this boss fight feel different, and I feel like they've done a very good job of this boss fight. It's cool. Why am I winning versus T2? I feel like I shouldn't be winning here, chat. Maybe it's just because Shinobi spam kind of good or something. I don't know. I just have a feeling like I shouldn't be getting quite this far just with what I've got. But, you know, I'm not really one to question things too much, chat. Man, my Shinobi buffs could be in better spots for sure. That should hit you. Yep. All right, more Shinobi buff there. More buff equals more good. Yes. Yeah, Shinobi does affect Sticky Bomb. That is true. I do have like a Shinobi buffed Sticky Bomb ninja. Very true. This is such an idiotic strat. I kind of love that. Again, the fact that you can't alch buff it is a little bit unfortunate, but you don't need to, and that's the good thing. And the lower HP makes a strat like this probably close to what's meta. Maybe. I don't exactly know what is and isn't meta here, chat, but I have a good feeling what I'm doing is probably just good. What I probably also should be doing, by the way, is swapping this for one of these. Yeah, and then sell that for one of these. Maybe two even. Nah, just one. I'm going to put this guy here again. I'll buy my Sticky Bomb back. I just wanted him to get a little bit better buffing. You know, I definitely didn't do this one quite right. I feel like I'm not really doing this well. Oh, well, whatever. Talking about metagame, just a little bit. See, these, I thought they were supposed to auto-collect immediately when they are full, and I think I've been lied to. I was told these would immediately collect mid-round? Is that not true? You know what? I'm just going to buy maybe one of these, targeting strong for a little bit. I need a little more lead popping in this game. Wonder if this will hit. It's the top one, not the bottom one. You know what? That's fine. I'll buy my Sticky Bomb back, and then Master Bomb. I bet Master Bomber wins here, chat. I bet it straight up just wins this. All right, back to Lazy Idiot Farms. I still don't know if they're very good, but again, I've kind of committed to this bit for the day. Why can't they fit this here? That's weird. Do these not fit in this spot? I don't know why I thought that would work. Weird. Very weird. Very strange, chat. Whatever. Alright, more lazy banks. More lazy banks. I refuse to collect from these banks unless it's really, really, really an emergency. Again, lazy man banking. Lazy gaming. Okay. Narwhal! Thanks for the prime, my man. Hello! I'm so glad you canceled yesterday. I definitely didn't roast you on stream for it. They put you in the game. I saw that. So, Narwhal, we both get to pop off. For me, the one thing I've been asking for, the flag. For you, they have your own pet. You got your own pet in the game. That's wild. How's it feel? How's it feel to be in Bloons? Maybe Rohan does care, chat. Maybe he does care just a little bit about your local streamers. Just a little bit. Let's see. Where can I fit more banks? Can I fit 3 in here or just the 2? Probably just the 2. I feel like I'm getting 2 tops here, right? So before I forget, let's buy Master Bomber. Ooh, I can fit 3. Can I fit 4? 4. Can I see 4? Chat, can I see 4? 4. Going once. Going to... looks like 4 is not going to happen. Alright, good enough. That's plenty of lazy farms. It's an honor to be alive right now. What about the glue pet? No, I'm not calling him a rat. I'm not calling Rohan a rat. No, we're talking about the Narwhal pet, clearly. From 0 to 90k, lazy banks. And the best part is I didn't even notice for like 30 seconds. I had no idea that even happened, which is, again, really great. You know what I should do here? One of these. And maybe even here, like, one of these? Yeah, let's put that up there. I like this. I like this a lot. Then I can buy a GM, I might as well. We're going to build into it eventually regardless. More Shinobi Gaming. We do be Shinobi Gaming, though. If I go over 20 Shinobis, that's honestly okay. Because guess what, chat? I need to go over 20 Shinobis regardless. This is honestly fine. There we go. He's max stack. You don't even need to do optimal Shinobis because, again, you're going to need extras no matter what you do. So you might as well just go a little bit overboard on the Shinobi spam strat. Is that going to connect? Can't afford. Now I can afford. 19. Nice. You bought the rat and you didn't... You bought the rat! Oh, sorry for being a little loud there, chat. You bought the rat because you didn't see the Narwhal, so you had to go farm trophies? Oh, man. Sell Sada for a Shinobi. Honestly, not even a bad trade. I think I could have packed these a little better in here. Look at that. Clean. Alright, there we go. Max stacks on the Funny Men. I feel like this should beat the round 80 T3, no problem. On normal mode, elite mode might be a little sketchier. I feel like this actually feels a little thick for normal mode, which gives me a bit of a concern for elite. We'll see, we'll see. I think MOAB DPS is going to be very important for most of this, most likely. I probably should do at least one, like, good farm setup somewhere. But I might not do it. I might just leave it. I'm leaking lives. That's fine. I could buy, like, one marketplace. Drain lives. I'm not super worried about it, though. Someone told me you can't actually die to that, right? At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I was told you can't go below, like, 1. I want some marketplaces. Can you die to this? Again, I don't know the answer. Can you die to this? Great music. Oh, thank you. I like some Shovel Knight music. Me too. When you're documenting history, you can't just skip over how bad actors... Wait. You can't skip over bad actors. You can't glorify them. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Leffen. I was like, what is the context of this? You're talking about Big Lef. Got it. He's notable for better or for worse. Yeah, true. No, Leffen's a terrible human being. No, I agree. I don't think... You talking about the Leffen hacks thing again? Alright. Alright. They forced them. I keep forgetting. Also, look at this. It's all in Mana Shield. So realistically, I feel like with Mana Shield, I don't know if you're ever going to truly die to that. Like, I feel like maybe in Elite it's scarier, but normal, it's looked pretty safe so far. And again, not even with the greatest distrats or anything like that. Alright, let's go buy our Grand Sabo, I guess. Let's see. I think I might sell this village in favor. Oh, that removed some shinobi buffs. Okay, never mind. Or, no, we'll just double... We're gonna village our village. And that still doesn't reach everywhere, and that's a little awkward. Okay, well, that's... You know what? One that needs MIB is not gonna get MIB, maybe. Chat, I might have to move something. I don't really want to move anything, but I might need to move something here. So I can sell that, and this still gets villaged. Okay. Huh. There was a village here, and now it doesn't want to fit. That's a little awkward. Okay, now it's there again. Jungarums. What if I village buff my village like a goon? Ah, nice. Now it connects. Okay, we take those. We take those. Alright. Is there any playlist on Spotify for my music? There sure is, and Fuyuki's already got it before I even read your message. Thank you, Fuyuki. Do I know exactly what the boss does? Sort of. From what I understand, yes, maybe. So, it yoinks your, like, Alec buff and some buffs, but not others. We don't entirely know all of the buffs it yoinks. It'll just slurp up your overclocks, your ultra boosts, your perma brews, your Alec buffs, and it'll heal off those. Then basically each tier, instead of the Bloonarius wave, you get a you basically get a little mini boss within a boss. It's kind of funny. That I think spawns some Moabs that don't have Cerams in them. Again, this is the opposite of Bloonarius. It eats Homeland? It eats active... Oh. Oh no. I kind of want a Homeland for the funny of it now. I should also mention, whatever is buffed gets stunned for a millisecond or two. Not a millisecond. It gets stunned for like 1 or 2 seconds when it takes the Alc buff. Thanks for the follow there, Joga Door Zero. Welcome, welcome. Eats Homeland. Ah. Can it always eat, or does it only work when the... I don't think it works on Big Boss. I think Mini Boss doesn't, right? You need 6 sticky monkeys and all Bloon Sabos to make the Paragon cost requirement. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I do, in fact, need to get Savos. You're right, you're right, you're right. Bloonarius skin ZOMG looks sick. Was it? I thought it was just a Lantern skin, but it does kind of look like Bloonarius now that you mention it. You died last year? In Elite or Normal? I'm playing Normal right now. That's what I'm not thinking, and I'm doing poor farming. These are all 032 banks, by the way. This is not what you should ever be doing. An anti-meta boss. I don't know if it's anti-meta, per se. I'm pretty sure Sticky Bomb is still part of the meta, but it's very different from the old meta. Except for Sticky Bomb, which is literally always meta, and we're not going to talk about it. Normal. You hit everything super buffed. Super buffed. Okay, I have to do it. I want to see what happens. Does it stun everything, or does it get to pick one? I'm waiting. It looks like it didn't do the funny stun. Also, I don't think I actually have the DPS. Why does this feel so much tankier than normal Bloonarius? Is it because I'm just not playing the video game? Okay, hold on. Do the funny buff. Now what? Does it stun everything? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I might have to restart this one, chat. I had to know. I really had to know. Also, I feel like this thing looks faster than Bloonarius. Oh, it's so funny. I just have to do it one more time, and then I'll just not do this next time. Oh, it didn't hit all of them. It seems to have an AoE range on that, which is interesting, chat. Did it stun my banks? It stunned my banks! Oh, interesting. It looks like it has a limit of how many things it can stun. It does heal on buff, and I play Shinobi. It doesn't heal off Shinobi, I don't think. Does it? No, it doesn't. Does it? It healed off my Homeland. Don't use Homeland. Do not use Homeland. It has a range. I don't think it yoinks Shinobi buff, though. Because it can't. So it doesn't heal off that. I'm going to die here, like you said, but that's okay. I was ready to die. What else? What else can we test for buffs? I can't really test Temple buff very well. I assume, again, it doesn't appear that Shinobi buff does anything here. Temporary buffs it yoinks. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. So any temporary buff gets yoinked. And like I said, whatever you do, watch the HP. Do not do this, chat. How far does that go? Look at that. Does it keep T5 overclock? Good question. Ultra boost. Does it keep stacks? I know it yoinks the boost. Does it keep the stacks? Very good question. It's so funny that I full healed this. Yes. Do not use Ultra Boost. Wait, it doesn't? I thought it just did. I'll try and stack. It was my Master Bomber, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I stacked on. Pretty sure that pulls your stacks. Yep, that pulls your stacks. It steals... Okay. Do not use Ultra Boost. Do not use Alk buff. Whatever you do not do that. Thanks to the follow there, Yikers and Bag of Bananas. Nice usernames. Yeah, it eats all your stacks. It removes stacks. It does, Trixie, it does. Don't do that. What else can it yoink? I'm going to assume it does not yoink this buff. Because that would make literally 0 sense, right? I don't think it can yoink Carrier. It can't yoink Village. Any other buffs we can think of? No, right? Selling. Yeah. It heals off of Selling. Forgot about that, which I just did right there. But that's okay. It does heal off Selling, chat. You can't sell around it. Again, I was prepared to die here. Don't worry too much about it. Permabrew, it definitely yoinks. It yoinks Permabrew, 100%. Elite Defender. Wait, does it heal on placement or only on sell? Only on sell. Okay, cool. Are heroes immune from the yoink for buffs? No. They are not immune. Oh yeah, funny new review map thing, by the way. Anyways. Alright, let's go back to that round. I wanted to see how insane the heal was. It is very insane. Are we purposely buffing? Yes. We are seeing how insane it is. Do not buff. Does Ben ability heal it? I think it probably does. Ben is stupidly meta, or was stupidly meta for Bloonarius. So I'm going to say yes. Also, chat, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, you get to go back here, and then I think if you menu out... I'm going to test this in a second here, because I just remember now the pausing, right? We're going to wait for round 101. I'm going to menu out real quick and go back in. This happens to me a lot in Elite normally. Yeah, I'm going to assume Ben ability does heal it. There was a restart from round 100 when you paused before you died. That's the one I had to pay for. That's just, I think they changed the text on that. That's all. That's all that changed. Nothing else. Ben's not a buff. No, but Ben is a buff. Ben has a buff. Ben's level 3 ability is a buff. So Ben does have a buff, Froggy. Sell Bank Spy Paragon. I don't even know if I need to sell. No, I might need to sell some. Also, selling's really bad here, again, which is funny. You don't want to sell during this boss fight. Also, man, you just chug through lives there. So we definitely won't kill this in time, but I just wanted to watch the round go. Oh. Oh. Now, sir, now I see what you're saying. This is new, chat. Normally you have to die. Now if you're like, oh, I messed up, you already know. You don't have to play until you die just to restart from round 100. You can do it anytime. I think that's a good change. Wait, patch notes said what's immune? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Okay. Belmont just said in chat, it does not yoink buffs from heroes. Okay. That is a very good note. Hero abilities don't count. Cool. Elite 4 player... Oh, no. 4-player mode. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what to, I'm gonna call you a GH. Maybe. Only use passive buffs. Yeah. Yeah. You got your first 2 TC. Nice. You got in the index? That's hype. Thanks for the follow there, Corrupt. Welcome. It means you could say also perma-bro hero, but not any. No. Heroes weren't immune. I'm pretty sure I had Sada got stunned. Sada gets stunned. I saw it before. I think hero buffs don't get stunned. Thanks to follow Scoop. Scoopnik, welcome. You got one of yours in the index? Nice. Getting in the index is fun. It's always fun. Okay, what was I was going to check this. So, normally when you continue, the game just keeps rolling. I thought it said it was supposed to pause the game. It didn't pause the game. Weird. Support heroes are going to be Pog. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Pat might be good here, because you could do like a Pat GM, which has pretty high DPS. I just don't know if it's enough. Not Alk buffing. Again, Alk buff is the crux of this game. So stealing Alk buff is what makes this hard. Or will for Elite. I think I'm actually dead here, like I said. I don't know if I actually live this without selling everything, which would full heal, but... Oh, man. Wording is really on in the patch notes, then due to their sheer awesomeness, heroes are immune to the Lich's buff drain effect. I could have sworn... I think it means heroes' buffs are immune, but the heroes themselves are not. Thanks to follow there, Sfaggy, welcome. Yeah, a lot of the things are not exactly worded the best. I will agree with that. Looks like I'm not even close to beating this, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We probably just need to throw in maybe Spike Storms. A couple Spike Storms I feel like is probably very good here for killing stuff like that. I feel like Spike Storm might be noticeably better than before, chat. I could be wrong, but I just have a feeling Spike Storm might be really good, like I said. Or Carpet Spikes, even. You can P-Brew... you can perma-brew before the boss. Yes, but it's gonna yoink and... Oh, do I actually tank damage from that? Does that kill you? Oh, it does kill you! Okay, I wasn't sure. I really just wanted to know. I'm okay with dying to that. I had to know. P-Spike. Our old friend Perma-Spike? Maybe a little more useful than he was in the last one, chat. So, we're gonna throw in a Perma-Spike now. And I can't perma-brew it. Oh, yeah, this hurts my soul a little bit. Sorry, Perma-Spike. Sorry, old pal, old friend, old chum. Hero abilities don't get drained themselves. Yes, hero abilities do not get drained, like Pat buff is good, Brickell buff is very good, or should remain very good. Super Brittle, Mob Cripple, oh, absolutely. Yeah. We could still definitely throw in stuff like that. And then just hope, again, I did really stupid banks because I assumed normal Bluenaries is pretty easy. I expected this to be fairly easy as well. Sun Temple with support buff works. Once again, that is an aura much like Village, so I'm certain that does work. You have to use 3 continues since you don't know it heals off buffs. Oh, no. Oof. Marketplace spam is meta. Yeah, no, I think I agree. That's usually what I do for lazy farming. I just wanted to test out the lazy banks. I don't know if they're good, but I sure had fun using them. NK tried to catch all implementation details. Applied buffs, probably some were missed. I don't think so. Stuff like Glue Storm, I think still works, right? Cripple Moab and Glue Storm, Super Brett, I believe, are still going to function the same as before. Potentially. Yeah. How's Lich? It's very different, and I love that about it. It's very different, and I'm very glad. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to throw in this lad here. Yeah, I'm going to get one of those bad boys. Jungrums doesn't buff this anymore, so there's literally... Well, doesn't buff it much. Pretty much no point. We can still do stuff like this, chat. He doesn't heal off that. No heals here, smile. What about 2 Ice and its buff? Gluestorm will get stolen? I don't think so, because Gluestorm doesn't buff towers. We'll watch the Gluestorm. Looks like it doesn't seem to do anything, except for evaporate the boss a little bit. Yeah, no. Glue Storm is not a buff, per se. It's a damage thing that makes it take more damage. You're not directly buffing your towers with it's applied buffs. You gotta. I know that's like really obscure terminology, and we've never said that before. But basically, just think of it as overclock, homeland, and alch buff. That's it, I think. It's buffs, not. It's specifically activated like buffs. So anything that's passive, right? Like Jungle Rum still works, and again, Glue Storm still works very well because you can see the damage just goes up very, very quickly when we do that. Debuffs are negative effects applied to balloons. Yeah, exactly. You're right. We're applying debuffs. You got it. Also, thanks for the follow there, Neon. Welcome, welcome. Use and brittle. I will eventually, but I don't actually need to right now, so I'm not going to, just to hold the cash a little bit. Now we're going to sell this and replace it. I kind of want my money back on this one, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I do want my money back, thanks. As soon as I find the placement in this village, that'll be sick. Yeah. Alright, village, hello? There's no way my village was pixel perfect and doesn't... Huh? Hello? Yeah, I'll just sell this so I can get my village in there. That was really weird, chat. That was a very weird... And now my village doesn't... Hello? My village isn't reaching anymore. At least not my GM, which is kind of important. How about now? What is going on here? Did I literally have a pixel perfect village before? Okay, so we buy MIB, we put village on it, and then it reaches. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, that was really weird. Did I have the alch there when I first placed it? No, but that shouldn't matter, but it definitely could matter. But it shouldn't matter, that's the thing. Replacing stuff when... My placement, I didn't think it was pixel perfect there, Neroth. I really did not think it was like that. I just assumed it was good the whole time. And it wasn't close, but apparently it was. So, whoops. Whoops, you know? Sometimes you make a little whoopsie-daisy, and you just kind of live with it. Oh well, not a big deal. How do you pronounce it? Good question. I would assume Lich, but it could be Lick. It could be like Lycan. I'm pretty sure it's a Lich, though. P-Spike is getting eaten by spawns. Very true. Very true. I didn't catch that. Thanks for the reminder there. Yeah, let me just... Thank you, P-Spike. Very cool. Let me just do a little better job of that. It's probably Lich. Yeah, I think so. Leech? Oh, I didn't even think about that. It could be like Leech, like it leeches off of... Ooh, I never thought of that. Never thought of that. But, like, I would assume Lich. I've been making the joke that it's Lick. Lich? How do you pronounce Brigitte? Am I going to make a Paragon Ninja? No, I'm actually going for Boomerang. Yeah, eventually I will. I feel like Paragon Ninjas are the one thing that it's very easy to build into because it's more natural of an upgrade path because, again, Shinobi spam, but I do have to remember to buy these Bloon Sabos. If you want to get the max tier, I feel like it's actually very expensive. But my farming, once again, is poor because this isn't even elite. This is just regular, so I didn't think I was going to need too much more, but I'm starting to think that maybe I do need a whole lot more going on here. I got 8 rounds. I'll probably have to sell all of these before the boss spawns. Or even if the boss is already spawned, I can sell spam. 5,500 times about 15-ish or so banks should be pretty good. Ninja solos, I figured. Ninja's very high DPS. I have no doubt that it solos, yeah. At least in regular. I don't know about... How does it do in Elite? Has anyone done it before? Village range issue might be due to another weird rounding when applying another village range. I was kind of wondering that too, Neroth. That's why I sold and replaced my second village for my village. Because that could be true. It shouldn't be the case, but it definitely could be. You can make Vengeful on Lich, so this challenge should be kind of easy. That's fair. Did I see your IQ? Is it 7? That's 500 with a minus. Nice. What's up, Fortified? How does the boss work? Yeah, it steals Perma-Brew, it steals every brew, it steals Alk buff, it steals Overclock, it steals 4 things? Oh, when you sell, it steals that and heals. And yeah, it steals buffs. It also steals Homeland, fun fact. And it's really funny when you Homeland and it just goes back to full HP. Chat, I really want to know what happens if I Homeland when it's on 1 health before it dies. How much HP do you think it gets? Do you think it goes back to full? Because we got it to do 2 whole bars in that last one, and I could have let it go further. Level 76 Paragons, solos to like round 180, which is insane. Yeah, I feel like when I was doing Resort and some testing earlier, we had stuff like this, and the funny ice wherever he went. He's not on the map, I forgot. I did some stuff like that, and it looked pretty nutty. Not gonna lie. Oh, I have to crosspath these. I just noticed that, chat. I gotta crosspath all of these. Alright, someone told me I'd need to buy some of these as well. What did you say, like 4 of these? Otherwise, I simply wouldn't have the DPS, or I wouldn't have enough sell value for max. I don't need to max it out. 6 of them. Okay, 6. Thank you. Cease. Are we on normal? We're on medium difficulty. Okay, that would also explain it just a little bit. I don't know why I have sticky bombs in the back, and you know what, chat? We're not gonna question Swimmerman's decisions today. Don't question my decisions. Like I said, I worked 7 hours before this stream. I'm tired. My brain is fried a little bit. Your degree 46 died 196. Oh dang, it's actually great. Yeah, no, it's insane. You were homelanding on T5 and it was full healing from 1 skull. Oh. Oh no. That's funny. Alright, we're at T5 Lich, which means collect all. He can full heal off this. I don't think his heal buff applies like over time or anything like that. I should have done this 1 round ago, but it's fine. And surrender. Alright, so I don't have enough cash. You know, chat, maybe, just maybe, you know, you shouldn't do the dumb lazy farm like I did. I don't know, crazy concept. It's almost like it's bad or something. Oh, well, that was a really ineffective use of all my cash. 55? What? No. It's gotta be better than 55. I mean, it's chunking it down real fast because it's not elite. How is that only 55? It is melting, though. Yeah. This isn't elite. This is normal, you guys. This is normal. This isn't elite. Keep that in mind. This is not elite mode, by the way. Like, it should be melting. Yeah, it's not elite. There wasn't as many pops. Almost all of... okay, Sada's got a good chunk. Almost all of my damage was on ninjas. There's no way it was the pop requirement. You need 16 million pops for level 76. Do I not have that by 120? Sada only had 600,000 of that 16 million that I needed. Maybe I didn't have enough pops. Oh well. It doesn't spawn extra balloons. No, it's not balloon areas. It does spawn a little mini boss, and it goes incorporeal. That's the word we're going with. I had only 7 million after killing the boss on this one tower. I don't think that's quite accurate though, because you've got to remember, Scarab. I don't think when you upgrade it, it only uses that tower's pops. I don't think it shows the pops from all your individual towers. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? Yeah, it only counts the one. So it only counts the one tower's pops as being 7.7 million? Yeah, exactly. So we don't know what the rest of them did. I have to assume Master Bomber had more DPS than my GM did. Pop count 16.878379. That is very specific. Thank you. Ranked mode makes it more fun? How so? I feel like ranked mode doesn't change much. Oh, it shows your rewards now. That's nice. And the new review the map feature, which we're just going to look at and not really do much with, but look at. Okay. It says, oh, it showed my total pops? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, so we were like 16.1 mil then, right? We had to be... Lich wasn't even that much HP. Sauna skin is sick. I agree. It's a really good skin. Review doesn't let you see the pops of the other ninjas. Yeah, we can't do that. We don't have, like, the Civ 4 or Civ 5, like, scroll through the entire... Like, what if you could do that? I don't know if any of you... Has anyone in chat played Civilization before? I hope so. Otherwise, I'll be a little disappointed. But, like, when you end the game, you can, like, go back through the map and you can see, like, the history thing. Oh, Rohan knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can see, like, each, like, round of the game, what you did on each round. Sort of. Like, you can see, like, the map. It'd be cool if I could see the map, round by round, what happened. That is way too much to track. I don't expect that to ever be in the game. Been playing since Civ 1! Oh, dang. Okay, you got me beat. I used to play Civ 2 when I was, like, 5 years old, and I had no idea... I had some idea what was going on. I actually think I knew more about Civ 2 when I was 5 years old than I do now. It sounds like... No, that's what I'm saying. It's way too much data to track, absolutely. But it would be cool. What if you could see your placements, just like the placement data of all towers? Oh. If when upgrading to Paragon, it would tell us the expected degree. That would be kind of nice, actually. Maybe something that, like, hovered, like, a little... thing saying like 55, like you could see what your degree was at. I think that would be a good quality of life change. I don't know if they'll ever implement that, but I do like that idea a lot. Play Elite. If you beat it first try, you get 15 social credit. Thank you, level 1 noob, my favorite North Korean dictator? No, Chinese dictator. That's the one. That's where social credit works. Amphibia? Never seen it. Heard of it. A heat map where balloons got popped could be tracked? That'd be cool. Actually, you're right, Lazy Data. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. I feel like data and things like that, when they're tracked, it's really cool when you can see stuff like that. But it's really a lot to expect from a funny Monkey Pop game. You'd probably stop tracking that stuff upon victory. Even if it was just around 100 and it was just like cut off there, I think that'd still be really cool. You can't make Vengeful and Paragons in sandbox mode? No, you can't. Fun fact. You can make, Can you do a Vengeful and Challenge? You can make a Paragon in Challenge mode instantly if you so choose. Here, let's go make a level 1 Paragon real quick. Or the minimum. I don't know what the minimum level is. Hold on. So yeah, you can go into... Where's Challenge Editor? Bro. Content Browser. Chat, don't bully me, I'm blind. Okay, it's been like how many months since the change? I can't figure it out. I can't find challenges anymore. It's impossible for my small monkey brain. Druid mid-path working as intended. It's supposed to be. But hold on, hold that thought for a second. Let me just go in here, start round 81, a million cash, infinite everything, and go, right? Except for wizards, for some reason, were broken. Reset all. Okay. I think I found a bug. Apply all? No, I'm in the wrong spot. Infinite. That was the wrong thing. I was like, something's limited wrong. It was that. Not like it's gonna matter, but anyways. There's no Wizard Paragon. Not yet. Has it been 7 or 8 months? I don't think it's been that long. I think it's been like 4 or 5 tops. Where like custom challenges are not the button on the side like they used to be. Okay, so like let's say Boomer Paragon. And go. Right? Like the worst possible Paragon in the game. What's your minimum tier? Is it T1? It is T1. Nice. Okay. I wasn't actually sure if you could do a 1 degree Paragon. This beats round 81, right? I hope it beats round 81. It'd be really funny if it didn't, chat. Okay. But yeah, so you can do that. Now, I don't know. Let me just restart. I don't know if you can do Vengeful. Let me test. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do a Vengeful here, chat. But there's a chance you are totally able to do that. Alright, we're in hard difficulty, which means this should be good. This should be good, and... you... to there. Yeah, look at me remembering things, chat. Look at me remembering my optimal towers. And for this one, and hard mode, it is... Don't tell me. You... I don't know if that was right. I think that's close, though. A little over. You can in custom? Boomer Paragon beats everything under a BAD. That's a little depressing that it doesn't beat a BAD, because I'm pretty sure those 3 towers on their own do. I don't actually think you can. Why 4? That's a really good question. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Alright, we don't need to talk about it. It's fine. You saw nothing happen. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Alright, and then... What am I missing? Magic? Magic. Okay. 520. Yeah, listen. Listen, I'm dumb. Okay, don't worry about it. Thanks to follow there, Level Noob and Slymister. Welcome, welcome. Update stream. Okay, so now we need that, and then just these lads in corner. Nope, that's wrong lad. Wrong lad, right corner. There was some change to hotkeys chat, which keeps throwing me off. That's weird. When you're holding shift, you can do like shift 1, 2, 3. That's my cross-pathing buttons. Shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. Before this update, if you were holding shift S, which for me is not anything I use, it's not registered, I could still place a super monkey, but now if I hold shift, I can't, and I don't know how I feel about that. This is like very particular to the way I play the game, and I feel a little bit awkward here. Whatever. Okay. Thanks for the follow there, Nick. Welcome, welcome. Your hotkeys reset. One of mine did, and that was my cell hotkey was right-click, and it got removed for some reason. Don't know. Okay, so yeah, looks like you cannot do a Vengeful in... No, you can in challenge mode. Okay, so Vengeful. Sure. So you can still do that. You can still do that. I like how 81 and 82 just kind of insta-die. Very cool. So yeah, you can still do this here. So yeah, I guess you can always just go look at a challenge if you want to know how to do these things, because... Yeah. Alright. Alright, so that's out of the way. Yes, you can do those in challenges instantly for free. Is it 3 sacks over 50k for first? And it's 4 sacks for second. I don't know why I always do 4. Chat always laughs at me because I'm forgetful. Just buy Vengeful. Easy. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's see. What do we got next? Elite boss fight. I think we need more planning for this one. We need a little bit more strategy here, right? Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. That's some good agua. I feel like this boss fight's gonna go really poorly. What's the visual change? It has more little pokey sticks. Okay. Planning doesn't sound like me. I mean, maybe just a little bit of planning. Does the game force you to change hotkeys? It might, a little bit. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people's hotkeys... Mine didn't all reset, but some of them did. Elite Lich. I know. It's gonna be a little, bad. It's gonna be a little rocky. We'll probably get through it. I cannot do 032 farms anymore. What a terrible idea, chat. What an absolutely atrocious game plan. You wanna try Ninja Paragon versus Bloonarius? I feel like it would win so easily. I bet Bloonarius just gets evaporated by that thing. Maybe. It struggles a little bit versus BADs at a high round, but Bloonarius doesn't get that far. Yeah, no, I think a high degree ninja just solos. It might be higher DPS than the other two, and you know, that's fine. It's more expensive. You wouldn't know default hotkeys? Okay. Ninja is fire. Absolute fuego. I agree. Chat, you know, I have a feeling that I should not be bringing Soda. I should probably... I think I need Ben. I don't think I can bring Soda to Elite. I just feel like that's not a good plan here. Projectile count in Ninja's so high, Brittle and others just destroy any target. That sounds about right, yeah. Alright, let's change hero here. I feel like I just gotta bring Ben. Do you think Azili works on the little mini-boss, chat? Or no? I think Rohan knows. The answer should be no, but like... I'm just curious. Time to find out. Probably works. This is either going to be like the new meta, or I'm going to look like the most brain-dead idiot. And you know what, chat? I'm happy to see the latter happen. Laser Game in 27.3. It is general public. I'm not a big enough streamer to get anything early. Don't you worry. Are you on mobile or PC? Because it might be mobile. It should be on Steam. It should be there. Doing science is never brain dead. Well, we're doing brain dead science, so like it's just win-win all around. Longs being on its own page feels so wrong. No, that seems so right. Mobile has it, can confirm. Are you iPhone or Android? Because someone told me iPhones had longer to like publish things like this because Apple is cringe sometimes. So maybe it's only on Android temporarily. You're Android. Okay, well then Pernado, you Android or Apple? Apple might not have it. You're on Steam, you have it. Everyone on Steam should have it. Yeah. How do you pause? Me? I use tilde. Which I think is called something different for my hotkeys, but that's fine. On Android, you guys have it. Maybe it's iPhone? Wait, Azili. Now, Amphi, we're doing some brain-dead science. So, the new idea is that maybe Azili works on the Lich mini-boss? What does this mean? Listen! It's science! It is science. Our theory is that maybe Azili's level 20 works on the mini-boss part. Maybe it doesn't, but I'm willing to give it a shot, alright? I'm willing to give it a shot. Science, but like Psy, but not with Psy. Yeah, you got it. Not a good dart spot, doesn't really matter, it's free. Okay, we're greeting very aggressively now. Where is the best farm spot? I assume there isn't a great farm spot here, actually. Probably. I don't really know. Gonna go for your highest chimps round and newest map. Need to wait a fun way to beat Impop. What's a fun way? You need to have a Paragon by round 63. Good luck. Scientist skin. Yo, that's a good idea. We need this now. Rohan, if that's not the next... If that's not Psy's first skin, I'm gonna be so sad if it's not science. Like that... He's kind of like... That's great, because it's kind of like the opposite. Because Psy's a monk, right? Religion. Now it's Psy. It's science. Perfect. Perfect skin. Old man Psy? Nah, I think science is good. I really like that. I like scientist. And that's the whole name. It's scientist. Perfect. No farming. There's your Impop strat. It's out. It's in. Yes. It's live. Oh, I'm throwing already. Wow, that was fast. Good start, streamer man. Chat, I still don't know where the optimal farming position for Elite's gonna be, but we're just gonna have to rock this one out for a little bit. Rohan, when updates first come out, because he can just meme and do whatever and people don't make a big deal over it. True. Yo, I had the hard read that Rohan was like, yesterday on stream, when I was like, oh, I bet, like, whatever happens, like, they're just gonna, like, cut it out in the middle of, like, a Bloonarius week, and everyone's gonna be completely bamboozled. And that's exactly what happened, isn't it? I just didn't expect it today. Farms on left and right edges. Yeah, but the problem, Neuroth, is, like, how do you optimally farm, how do you get, like, your Monkey City core? The tilde doesn't instantly pause. Well, it's technically, like, 2 frames after you press it, but what do you mean it doesn't instantly pause? Like, pause button and escape is a different button, because unless they changed it. No, they didn't change it. So if you press escape, you have to double tap, and if you press, like, tilde as pause button, then you can ignore menus. No, tilde still works. Tilde still works. It always goes, like, 2 frames, like I said. Monkey City in the middle. I don't feel like that works here. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. 5-6 Farmopolis is not enough. I mean, it's probably enough, I guess. I don't know. That just seems like not enough to me, but maybe I'm too money and power hungry. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess this goes here, but a little higher. There seems decent. Should be good enough. I don't like using... This Azili scares me for early game. I feel like our early game is much worse than average. I'm going to hold, chat. I'm just going to have to leak lives early for Elite if I'm going to... Again, the Azili's probably throwing. This is literally a science run, which is such a terrible idea. This is Elite now. Why did... Chat, why am I not doing the science run in normal? Why am I doing the science run in Elite? Why am I trying to science elite? Why am I not just sciencing a normal? Yeah, no, wait. I'm going to be really disappointed when Azili doesn't work on the Lich thing, and then I lose the video game. Like, that's what's going to happen here, chat. This science run, once again, really bad idea. 2 birds, 1 stone? Yeah, I'm probably going to throw here. Top left fits 7 farms. Top left better than bottom. This run's as good as throne, probably, right? Like, this run just doesn't win. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to leak a little less if possible. It'll be important later. For now, it's probably fine. Does your tilde work, but mine doesn't? There's a button called pause somewhere in the menu. Like, if you go to your, like, settings, there's one that's literally just called pause, and that's what it do. I'm gonna leak a lot. That's okay, that's okay. We got mana shields for a reason, chat. We gotta use them, I guess. I should probably just buy at least a ninja here now. What is tilde? It's the little... That one. That's a tilde. Yeah. Wonder if this might be a better spot for our main ninja. Actually, just looking at this, I'm gonna say yeah, it probably is better. I'm just gonna buy this to 1-0. Probably good enough. I don't even think I'm gonna put Seeking on this lad. Then we'll rush 2nd farm into 3rd farm. It's not letting you? I got no idea then. Like I said, I don't know what to tell you. I got no clue anymore. Half congruence. What does that mean? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I made the Wario sub-icon more Wario? No, I didn't. You just have to get there. It becomes more Wario. You just gotta hit reset hotkeys. Yeah, try resetting maybe. If it doesn't work, try turning it off and on again. Thank you, Rohan. That's exactly what he just told you. Perfect. Alright, does this farm still fit here? Yes. Very good. Alright. Base farm into Druids. Can my Obelisk go right above and then farm? This guy should not be here, maybe. No, this corner's actually good. I don't think I could sneak a village in that spot. I think this is okay. So, is Druid farming better or worse if you're not stalling for it, chat? I feel like that's my new question now. If you're not, like, cheesing Druid farms, are they better or worse? Your tilde works. Yeah, it's weird how yours doesn't. Yeah, that's more... It's... The longer of a streak you get, the more Wario it becomes. Which is, like, the first day I added the sub-badges, right? And it just looks like this... It's just the mustache. Worst part I could have started with. And that's the funny part of it. So you just see, like, nothing, basically, right? Okay, this is where my village should actually go, not my farmer. It is what it is. It didn't have a face before. It does when you get there. It does once you get there, it has a face. You just have to get there. It was always like that. I never changed it. I promise you, I never changed how that emote works. At all, okay? It never changed, just not many people got there, that's all. Alright, what if I can sneak a Druid in here and then also a farm? I feel like that's going to be a big ol' NO. Yeah, probably not. Black and dark gray. Yeah, looks real good, doesn't it? Super visible. I know, right? Insane. Wait, you can't even fit a farm here. Why did I think you could do this? For what good reason did I think that would ever work? No, it doesn't. You can't do that. This position is utter jank. Alright, buffed Druid Jungle Ruid. He's better now. Is he much better? Probably not, but he's better now, I promise, chat. Ucanis is very I just got the spacing wrong then. Feels bad. Feels bad. Probably don't have the other two far enough to the left. You're probably right. I think it's... No, it has to be the bottom ones. Jungle got buffed. You thought they would nerf it? No. Well, okay, Jungle's bounty sort of got nerfed. For infinite farming, you can't do that. They've taken infinite farming out of the game, which I personally think is a good thing, as I keep saying here. I think that's a good decision. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It has like a little, it basically is open brambles now. Check it out. Watch whenever it... Okay, this is the worst round to watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't look at it. pooping. Don't look at him. Leave him be. Give him a second. But next round when it's not camo, look at that. Whenever it does like the Druid of the Jungle like thing, right? It spawns a little Oben Bram that has 30 pierce and 1 damage. Cool. Look at this guy just... Oh. And Jungle's Bounty got a DPS buff. Now it does 2 of the Druid of the Jungle thing. Yes. Finally, it does something. And I'm so glad. I'm actually popping off. And... but there's more. They buffed Spirit of the Forest. Well, they fixed it. It works now. It's not bugged. They nerfed the gold income, sort of. It's actually more cash on a worse cooldown, I guess. Yeah, it's more cash on lower cooldown. So, infinite stalling basically is killed for most towers like this, but it's a little better. And again, look at this. This is round 36, by the way. Did you guys just watch it? Oh. I didn't mean to use that totem. We're not going to talk about it. That's like the Lich animation. I think that's new. I think that live's being lost to Azili. I think that's a new animation, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that animation's new. And I didn't mean to lose those lives. I just thought the boss spawned early and I was bugged. I was like, what's going on here? I was so confused about that one. I was about to have a panic attack. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, I love the DPS buff on these. I feel like I'm about to die round 40, but until then, we're fine. We're fine, chat. So you'll notice we get 720, even though I'm not actually hitting all the farms. Good enough. Ability cooldown increased more than the ability money increase. Yeah, so technically it is, I guess, overall a nerf. But the first ability is you get the little bit of cash sooner. So, like, when you think about it that, right, as a fact, that means you can probably build up a third or a second one faster than before. Again, it's technically net nerf. Yeah, no, definitely. But I think it's okay. I think it's fine. How is the life of the boss compared to Lunarius? Someone said it's lower, but it felt tankier. It felt faster than Lunarius. And I don't know if this is just the map. It felt like it had more HP, or maybe it was just my strat was worse. It should be a lot lower, though, but it can heal if you mess up. Oh, it can heal if you mess up. So don't mess up. Don't get nervous. Alright, let's rush our Sticky Bomb, which we should have pretty soon. 70% of Lunarius? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, Sticky Bomb. I feel like it's more important to rush this sooner. It's worth noting that you don't really need... This is kind of like the same strat, but you don't need Maelstrom. Kind of nice. Kind of nice not having to buy Maelstrom for a little bit. I'm going to buy maybe a Jitsu. I'm going to watch this HP. I feel like the problem is, chat, yes, it's got 70% of the HP. It's chunking down, but it's got the mini-boss phase where it's completely invulnerable, and I think that's kind of the problem here. That's what scares me about this boss fight. And that's why I'm, like, worried that you might need, like, double Sticky Bomb or something dumb like that. Or just more DPS. It's fast. Yeah, that's why it kind of feels harder to deal with. Also, that's a lot of Moabs. I mean, Sticky Bomb's got it covered, but 30k instead of 50k? Okay, so it's 3/5. You got the stats. So 3/5, yeah. Alright, I might need to rush market. Wow, this is looking kind of sketchy. Losing 10 HP every mini-boss. Yeah, that part's almost guaranteed. That's the sketchy thing. That's the really... That goes from, like, the sketchy part to the really sketchy part. I think I need a second Sticky Bomb. Or maybe I should have just started Shinobi spamming sooner. So you can see, chat, my ability's not up. That's very important of a note, right? Do I just still die here? No, Sticky Bomb's got me. Those don't spawn Cerams. And thank God, because otherwise I'd be so dead here. Wow. This, again, is moving very fast and kind of feels worse. I'm going to rush a marketplace. Also, the lives being lost, I think I mentioned this before, but those who didn't catch it, it does go into Mana Shield, so you don't have to, like, immediately panic. It'll be alright. It's Mana Shield that's going to tank it for most of the early game. You'll be fine, and if you don't have Monkey Knowledge, man, that sucks to suck. You've got no shot. Also, you can't sell. Selling equals basically death here. Maybe it's not as bad in Elite, actually, as it is in Normal. Just relative, because I feel like... Nah, it's about the same. Okay. But yeah, looks like 2 Sticky Bomb might just be meta for a little bit. 2 Sticky Bomb is barely holding off here. Turn on big balloons. No, I don't think I will. Why would NK manually remove hotkeys? It could be a bug. Wait, why did it take 11? Did it take 11? I didn't even catch that if it did. I straight up did not see that at all. Maybe it did. You eat Lich using the Balloon Area strat on normal? Did you still have the Maelstrom, or did you skip Maelstrom? Every time you went through a damage phase, it full healed. Do you know why it does that, Lamerkin? How did you live through that, then? The full heal is it steals buffs. It steals Alk buff. Yeah, okay, so you do know now. I bet the first time you were freaking out, like, I was like, ooh, I thought it was funny. I was just chuckling about it, but I think most people freaked a little bit. Alright, time to rush farm. Better farm. Much, much more good farm. Yes. Get a facility here. I got 11 rounds till next boss. That's not terrible. Alright, that's not bad. Greed, bro. I know, I'm not doing a good job of that. Sorry, I spent too much. I need to actually sell, I think, one of these sticky bombs now. That's what I feel like I should be doing here. I don't think my placement's very good, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to sell this guy eventually, but for now I'm gonna hold on to him. Yeah, we just need to... I don't know if it's better to do multiple plantations or just rush. I'm just gonna live with this. It's probably fine. I could have probably dumped the Jungle Ruins now. They definitely don't seem like they earn quite as much, which, again, is probably a good change. Does it steal OC and Call to Arms? Yes, and yes, it does. It steals both, which is really terrifying. Why does it do that? I have literally no idea. It steals both. It steals Alk buff, Overclock, and Call to Arms. It does not steal Pat buff or anything like that. What's my defense? Wait. Vengeful is big. Yeah, I feel like Vengeful might be more worth it than the Ninja Paragon, but still. Alright, I'm going to drop these lads at this point. I don't know if they're super worth anymore. I'm just going to kind of do that, and then I think we're good with these two towers for a little bit longer. We should be good at least until the boss fight. I feel like I need Master Bomber by that boss or I'm dead, probably. Does it still farm buffs? No, anything with an aura buff is fine. It doesn't steal Shinobi. It doesn't steal Jungurums. It doesn't steal anything like that. You don't have to worry about that. You're A-O good on those, but a lot of other stuff it definitely does steal. Alright. I'm glad I did a better job of mapping this out than last time. You know what I should do here, chat? I was tempted to get MIB. I don't know if I need an MIB. I think I'm going to actually do this here. I still want the Jungurums. I think I'm just going to do a 202 Vil here, because I'm about to spend a lot of cash. Like, a little bit too much cash. You just beat this guy in Elite, use all 3 Paragons at slightly above 30 degree. Okay. You're not sure about Vengeful because it gets so much of its power from buffs. That is true, actually. Vengeful's got pretty dang high power, though. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it does scale a lot off buffs. You're not wrong about that, but... We'll see, we'll see. I feel like I should stop buying these. I should just hold off for another facility. I have a good feeling T2 is going to mess me up here. I don't think I farmed aggressively enough because I had some panic purchases that I should not have. Have I used the Paragon yet? I have. I haven't used it in a real... No, I did use it in a real game. Also, thanks for follow there. Stir Freaked. Wow, I don't know what... Stir Fry Cutie. That... I read that very wrong. Also, thanks for follow there, Judas and J-House Space. Welcome, welcome to the boss fight that I'm about to throw. Vengeful will be weak. You think Vengeful is weak here? Maybe it is. Maybe Vengeful's like super weak here. I don't know. I don't think it's like the worst investment if you got the eco for it. Doesn't he steal lives? Yeah, which reminds me that I think I want to start building into marketplace spam for a little bit. I probably should not have sold those Jungle Ruins, but it's honestly not a big deal. Their DPS is kind of nice. And yeah, it does steal lives. Thanks for the follow there, Felistus, if I read that right. Names are hard for me, chat. I'm very bad at names. You'll notice this when I struggle to pronounce any of them. Okay, so once again, this is also a science run, because I have Azili here, and I want to test if Azili works on the boss part. Did they change Azili's hair? Am I crazy? Wait. I don't think Azili normally looks like this. Has a lot less HP, 24 mil at T5, I'm guessing? Where's that next one? Just lose all your lives so Lich can't steal them. Someone told me you can die to that, and someone also told me you can't lose all your lives. And I don't know who to believe anymore, honestly. It looks like it got touched. It looks a lot taller than before. Again, I could be wrong, but it does look a little... looks darker. It looks different. It doesn't look the same. I think we can all agree on that much. I'm just going to try this, and if I go back to 60, chat, I go back to 60. So I know this isn't going to work on the boss, obviously, but again, maybe it works on the mini-boss spawn, chat. I don't know. There's a chance. Lich is very big. Yeah. No, actually, very, very large and very, very George. Yeah. Remember with the picture in the picture on the wiki? Still old. Okay. Check the... oh, you checked the wicker. It is different. It's longer and darker. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It did change. Okay. Nice. Also, I think I'm getting rushed down by too many regrows on 61. That's kind of bad. I'm not even losing to the rest of the game. I'm losing to 61 because I don't have cleanup here. Sticky bombs. Mod check. Izilia puberty. And got buffed. Sort of. Alright, listen. Let's go. Let's not go too out of context. Lost to regrows. It's because I didn't get mid-path in this bad boy. I just kind of skipped that step. Alright, I'm definitely going to need to start Shinobi spamming, I think. I don't know if that's going to help enough if I don't have Master Bomber here. But it's worth a shot. Oh, I'm locked into this. That's okay. I expected to be locked into that. I don't think I farmed well before, and then I went a little too far after. I think that's part of the problem. Alrighty, well, another Shinobi spam tactics. Static buffs are fine, not... yeah, anything that's applied, e.g. ability-based, which means basically CTA, overclock, and alch buff. Those are like those are the three. There might be more, but I don't think so. Shinobi doesn't get yoinked, village buff is a-okay. Man, I wish I could see the video game, but Lunarius 2 said no. Alright. More Obi-Wan Shinobis. Keep going. I'm out of cash. We barely beat Tier 1, and he's already a third of the way there. Sick. Alright, so much like I expected, Azili ability, not great here, but it does something. Mostly the fact that I don't have Master Bomber is the problem. How much money do you have to sack for Paragon Monkey for max upgrade? Someone said, like, 12 lives. Yeah, but I got marketplaces that kind of counter that. I kind of wish I could sell here. I don't really like the sell thing, chat. I'm very dead here, by the way. Chunking HP, that's fine, because marketplaces definitely counter that. Again, I'm not a fan of the no selling rule. That one I feel is a little dumb. I feel like the heal off sell I don't like. The rest of it I'm okay with. The healing off buffs is fine. Again, the healing off sell, I don't know how I feel about that one. 20 Shinobis, 8-10 stickies. Do you think spamming stickies is going to be better here than just having a Master Bomber, though? Probably not. Ugh. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, I really can't see anything. Can we have like boss opacity? Can we have that as a thing? Is that too much to ask for? Can I see through the boss just a little bit, maybe? I mean, this guy would make sense. He's got the kind of spectral D energy going on. Like now, like this. Could this be like this all the time? Again, too much to ask? I feel like no. All right, let's pop that ability. We're going to chunk lives for a little bit. It's fine. Alright, so I'm super dead here, right? I don't think NPCs...
If only we could get a hype train.
No scam trains. Not on my watch. But thank you, Matt. Thank you for the sub, my homie. Appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna die here, chat. I'm definitely dead here. First of all, Azili bad. Azili is big, not good. I'm gonna die, because... ooh, I'm definitely gonna die in a second here. Nothing I can do to save that. Yeah, no shot. Mauler spam might make a return for this one. I'm not gonna lie. Maulers are really good here. I know they got nerfed, chat. We're not gonna talk about that part of it. But, like, Mauler spam could be somewhat effective. Just for chunking things down. I have a really good feeling about Mauler spam. Not right now. I'm not gonna save this run or anything, but I mean... Mauler spam might be good. Actually, why is that doing that much damage? I'm gonna die to the next part of this, but... Like, Mauler spam kind of looks good here. No TTS for bits. Did I hear scam train? People scam. I could add that. Did I get raided? I don't think so. If someone raided me and I did not know, I am truly sorry, but I don't think so. I think we've just been doing the balloons thing. Just get mad. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can afford that from 60. Yeah, I think you're right. Checkpoint on 60 lets you wait, which is even more important for this because, again, you can't sell during the boss fight, which is kind of bad. Mad might be it. Yeah, thank you, Cosmic. I don't feel like I'm just doing the thing, you know? It's whatever. Mauler spam seemed okay. Triple Moa Brush? On a sticky bomb instead of Master Bomber, is that what you're saying? I could also sell into something. I could try Shredder even. I feel like Shredder's good here. Even the Mauler spam didn't seem all that bad, funny enough, over Shinobi spam. After buying Shinobis. I don't know how well that's gonna work, to be honest, but like, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a go. I'll give it my best attempt, but we'll see, we'll see. Can't get Village on that one, that's a little unfortunate. Alright, a couple more Shinobis in there. I need to get that Sticky Bomb. On Strong, can't forget that, it's kind of important. I should not be buying the mid-cross path right now. That is not what I need at this very moment. Oh, my dog is barking at something. He really do be barking, though. I saved up for Master Bomber, and I didn't afford it in time last time. That was the main problem. I didn't quite get there. Also, the worst thing about T2 boss, I think... I'm about to smack my dog. I'm gonna give him cuddles, and... Sorry, he's so loud. I'm in the patch notes. I know, I got bullied by Rohan. I feel special. I got personally insulted for not having a black border. I know, isn't that great? Use a QWERTY keyboard to change layout to AZERTY, and the game doesn't recognize that? Oh, weird. Thanks for the follow there, Dar. Welcome, welcome. So, I didn't buy this research facility, which I did last time, and it seems like I'm even worse off for getting Master Bomber in time. Or no, maybe I'm better off here. Actually, I'm better off here. Once again, the Azili ability, it's better here than it was for Bloonarius. It's still not good, though. It's still not good enough. Do these count for normal Moab lives, or no? I'm down to clown, so I'm gonna let it rip. Okay, they sure do. They sure do. Okay. Supposed to sell at the start of the fight? I think so. But I don't want to sell here, but I might have to. Thanks for follow there, Duck BNG. Welcome, welcome. Not insulting, a gift of encouragement. You know what? Fair enough. Actually, Rohan, I was doing that yesterday, and I made it to 81, and then the black border died there, and I had to do 81 twice, and then I continued on for practice, and I made it to, like, what, 94? Before I was not paying attention and through. Escape doesn't work? Man, Fortified, something just seems bugged for you. Like, straight up. Tell people to use their Prime. I'm not gonna do that. What do you think I am, Ludwig? No. No, I don't do that. I tell people to do what they want with their stuff. What if they ruin this update? Fortified, I feel like you're the only one having this major problem. It's kind of weird. You should check something. I don't know. Something just seems a little off. That's all. Alright, let me buy this. Like, almost frame 1. Not quite frame 1. I'm just going to sell that now. I know it's going to heal, but it's fine. I just need this, and I need it, like, right now. This is, I think, what you need to beat T2 consistently. Or Mauler spam. Again, I'm kind of liking the idea of just Mauler spam, to be honest. I feel like it'll just work, but hey, maybe not. Whatever. I think now I need to go back to farming, though. I need to start buying back some of my farms if I ever want to actually have some income late game. Do they know they lose 5 cents of value a day? I guess they do. Does Master Bomber not solo this? I feel like this as a tower should be the perfect counter to Bloonarius 2, to Lich. And it looks like I'm not even doing okay here. Am I this bad off here, chat, for this fight? Is this just this bad for me? This fight, in general? Weird. Turning into epic? Nah, calm down. I don't think so. I don't think I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say they're turning into... That's very rude. Disrespectful. How dare you call someone Epic Games in my house? What's up, Bacon Man? How's it going? Fun fact, almost every stream, if you comment on the viewer count, it goes down. It's actually a secret magic trick that us streamers like to laugh about. Fork knife. I hate Fortnite. I'm not going on this rant now, but like... Oh... I'm still mad. I'm still mad about that one dude from Sweden. That's not Toto. Different dude from Sweden that's a problem. And also, yeah, also Fork Knife. Looks like I'm very dead. Master Bomber looks like death. I feel like this spam of just maulers everywhere did a better job, chat. I'm just gonna do it. They're even more expensive and it hurts, but again... Look at the Maulers chunk it down, then look at Master Bomber, and like, look which one's doing a better job here. Surprise, it's Maulers, for some reason, doing a better job, which is really weird, and I don't quite get this. I don't know. Matt, thank you for the gifted. Oh, you gave one to Rohan. Nice. Nice. We can't let Rohan get ads. No, I think it's funnier that Rohan personally hands me 3 cents. I think, not even, 0.3 cents. I think that's funnier. You gotta update your game? Yeah. Striker Jones. I feel like Striker Mauler spam could unironically work here. Like, straight up. No, I actually think it does. Maybe. I don't know how well it works, though. But, like, the Mauler spam? Look at that. It's gone. Master Bomber can't do that on its own. Man, I'm tanking lives here.
Oh look, another boss. I am not going to stream KEKW.
Oh, what's up, Southside? Are you about to start streaming? Oh, wait, you never streamed the boss fights? Oh, you don't do that? You're just on the chimps grind. Thank you for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. Sad that we couldn't do the thing yesterday because of Narwhal canceling, and I'm going to keep roasting him for that. But anyways. Yeah, working 5 hours? Yeah, you should probably, like... I don't know if you have to sleep before now and work, or, like, just go to get ready for work. One of those. Am I gonna... Yeah. I didn't feel good about that one, chat. I nearly died. Why did I do that? Did he just heal... No, he barely healed. I was about to panic. I was about to have a heart attack. I think I'm dead here. This boss fight feels so much more difficult than the last one, chat. I'm definitely dead. I definitely don't live here. Part of that's Azili. Azili was definitely not the play. Not Azili. Also, you can stack stickies on top of Master Bomber, and I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, Azili, I'm going to restart this and not use Azili. Azili's definitely bad here. Lack of familiar. Oh, you guys started a scam train. Why did you do this? No, you didn't. No, you just did. Ugh. Don't fall for it. This is just the big brain's like ploy to make you spend money on people. I mean, it's mostly on me. That's a lie. It mostly goes to Twitch. Actually, it splits down the middle. And I can't really describe it because that's illegal from Twitch rules. You guys start... Why did you start a scam train? Alright, well thank you for the bits, Fuyuki, I guess. Bigger number! Better person! Oh yeah. I died at the exact time as Bush? Oh nice! Hold on, let me pop into Bush's stream and say I heard you died. What a loser. Let me go meme on it. Let me dunk on a homie for a little bit. What's he doing? He's
did not mean to buy that.
Yeah, he just died at the same time. Heard you died. There we go. Got him, chat. Sure got him. Watch him not even see. Watch Bush not even see anything. All right, I'm gonna restart this without Azili here.
I might sell.
Oh hey Frosty, bigger, better person. Funny numbers. Yep. He didn't see me dunking on him. That's okay. All right. Okay, let's go drop Azili. Azili's not the play here, chat. Azili's like the worst idea. Master Bomber Stickies and Ninja Paragon all stack on one Moab. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Peer pressure. Thanks for the peer pressure, BMO. Alright, not Azili, not Azili. Who do we want then, chat? Oben Druid spam meta. You know, Druid spam... Jungle Druids are kind of sick, but I don't know how good they are here in particular. Yours keeps getting regen. So J Fultron, this boss, just it just yoinks your Alk buff, your Overclock, your Call to Arms. I know this is like the opposite of what everyone tells you to do in Bloons, don't use Overclock and don't use Alk buff. It'll actually just steal those. Also, selling heals the boss as well. Ah, it's really frustrating. Went for Ben, but those Mob Maulers look pretty nice. Yeah, I feel like Ben is just objectively the correct play, just all the time. Realistically, Ben, while basically useless in chimps 90% of the time, except for maybe on logs if you buy him like, I don't know, around 80. You delete without any temples, it's a lot easier than Bloonarius. Is it? No, it doesn't need Jungrums, you're right. I think the way I was playing, I was also using Azili. I need to farm better too. You never beat Elite Bloonarius? Wait, actually? Oh, bruh. New map is Tack Shooter Heaven. I kind of saw that. Speaking of Tack Shooter Heaven, chat, wouldn't Tack be really good here? Maybe we just rush T-Zone. I wish I could science this better, but I have a really good feeling that Attack basically just wins for a little bit. There's like 4 people on the leaderboard. That's fair. I thought the leaderboard version was easier than normal Elite, though. I could be wrong. I don't really know. Druids get a lot of strength from Alk. Maybe. Hopefully Bloonarius will be back in here. I feel like they might eventually rotate. I'm guessing for the next month or so, it'll be this boss. They might rotate him every month or something like that. Tack Super Brutal. That does sound really good here. Absolutely. There's normal and elite ranked. Oh, both no powers, which makes sense. So thanks to follow there. Ice Fighter, funny numbers. And Simsh. I don't think I said that right, but welcome. We prefer this boss. It's different. There's some things I like. I kind of like not having the spam after, but I like that you guys got my hype train to the funny number and stopped. I've never been more proud. I just want you guys to know that. It's actually really funny. Azili's better here than on Bloonair. No, Azili's just not good here. Azili's just not good here, honestly. There's no Children Balloon, so you don't need high Pierce Towers. Yeah, exactly. Your actual more like, you know, MOB DPS towers, which is nice because it's different. Micro with the new camo targeting. Yeah, I feel like that'll be interesting, but weird. Oh, you're saying is Azili better? Azili got buffed. No, Azili was definitely buffed overall, but some bugs were removed. So if you knew the bugs and you used those, then maybe worse, but otherwise Azili's better in general, I guess. So yeah. Alright, free dart start, maybe dart tack. Yeah, I think dart tack probably fine. I really do want to build into a T-zone here. I'll still do the rest of the ninja stuff. I'll eventually sell this tack, but for now, I feel like this should probably be alright. With that, we'll greet into Ben. I know you can do 1 dart into Ben, and I should have done that, but that's fine. 2 TC, take 3. Oh, good luck, good luck. Ninja Paragon is insanely strong. I use that on regular. The regular did not go as well as I thought it would. I assumed doing like the strat I was just doing with the Azili there would work better than it did, and I was a little disappointed with what I ended up with before I kind of decided to reset good. Dark Champ. Do you think Dark Knight spam might be somewhat effective on this? You can move them around the map as needed. Maybe. Maybe it's somewhat decent. Maybe it's not. I don't really know. Alright, I think this is probably the most out-of-the-way place for Ben. Maybe not. Yeah, it should be fine. I was mentioning the patch note. Yeah, people pointed out a lot. I know. Rohan has encouraged me, as he was saying, to return. And I did return, and I put in a good effort in Ravine Chimps in the black border. I should fix it by next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I've got it. Again, we got to 81 yesterday. The black border, fixing that gold border, will be good. You get the badge, or are you people scammed? I have no idea. Stepping stone instead of stepping stone. Oh, unacceptable. Patch note ruined. Self-bug fix. Ah, yeah. Let me fix the bug. That's it. That's the one. Alright, Amphi, you said you can fit a better topside farm, right? Than a bottom side one? I really should have just done a little bit more stuff with farming before I pressed play here. I like that this tap snipes bottom path. This is kind of satisfying to me. Alright, farm one and go. The Twitch button might be in the way. Still places. Still places. We're good. Okay. Someone beat Elite Lich in like 10 minutes. Is that even possible? That does sound a little jank, actually. That does sound a little bit jank. Do you still do normal, like, does Elite have, like, wave sending like you normally have, or no? How does the... Rank just makes no sense to me for boss fights. I don't know. I just don't really understand the concept of this, you know? There's no cash drops. There's no powers. There's no powers in that. Timing is different in this compared to races. That would kind of make sense, I guess. I figured something other than no powers was changed, but you can't send rounds faster, though? Which I guess you don't need to. Yeah, so it's not standard race. That is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't... 10 minutes doesn't really sound possible, then. Actually, yeah. That's a little weird. Timer doesn't take until balloons have been on the screen for a while. How good is the new Paragon? Very, very good. It is insanely good. Sorry I missed your highlight before. It's very good. It's probably the best Paragon. It's also the most expensive. But, yeah, no, it's definitely the best. Definitely. Alright, let's get our one farmer. Will that reach? Ugh. I don't really know where I gotta put this. I assume down low here should be fine? Hopefully? I just don't want to manually collect that all game. What's going on? Help. New boss, new Paragon. No, there's no update. I don't know what you're talking about. You misheard. Don't worry about it. Chat, nobody tell him. It's just you and me and everyone but Beans right now. Just don't tell him. Right, normally I'd Alk buff here, but I don't know if I can Alk buff. I can Alk buff now, I'll just have to sell it. Yeah, I just realized this is a tower that scales very well off of Alk buff. Suddenly I'm worried about my own game plan. Also, this is 15. I don't know why I bought this now. I should not have bought this yet. I bought this... Wait, why am I buying this? It's so early. You have no clue what's going on. There's a new boss fight in the game, and there's a major update. Don't worry about it. Lunarius is... Yeah, it's just a phase. Lunarius is just going through a phase. Don't worry about it. Leave him be. Yeah, there's boss races, and I'm not playing them, like, at all. I don't play normal races. Not going to play the boss flavor either. I have a good feeling I've screwed up my farm placement, chat. Just a real good feeling I've messed up big time. Well, we'll see how this one goes. Lunarius he'll be back. I'm sure, again, they're probably going to add eventually more bosses, and then presumably they'll cycle through. We might have a new boss sooner than the space between this one and Lunarius. We might not have any new bosses for a year. I don't know. I assume there will be a couple. My biggest assumption, though, is that I think they want to make it so every boss feels kind of different, and they're different enough, I guess, to warrant playing the different ones. We could get, like, Blastopolis. We'll probably get all new bosses other than Lunarius, right? I assume the rest probably won't be from BM City, but maybe they will. I don't know. Alright. We get at least one ninja now. Get our 101 at least. So 1, we have camo detect. 2, we have a little more cleanup DPS. Then we can start building into other stuff here. Buy more farms. Buy many more farms. I feel like I've screwed up this farm by doing this. I really messed up here, didn't I? I have a good feeling I've made a mistake, chat. If they had 1 Paragon per boss, it would be like a ton of bosses. Yeah, I don't think there will be 1 Paragon per boss. I didn't mess up, chat. Ooh, the spacing, though. I'm just built different. I'm just built different, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just simply built a little luckier, alright? Just a little luckier than the rest. Perfect placement. I can't believe I got away with that. That's wild. Alright. Absolutely insane. Don't sell farmer during boss fight. It heals. No, I'd believe that. I believe that selling your farmer heals, which probably should be removed. It'd be funny as an Easter egg if it actually, like, did, like, 1 damage instead of healing, but... Oh, nice. I was worried about that. Alright. Get a bunch of 1-0 farms, and then everyone complains about it. Now they have 2. They can have alternating bosses in the same challenge. Yeah, they could. But I don't know. Ninja Paragon's really insane. If we should eventually get it. The plan is to build into it. These candy corns are doing some weird tracking stuff on my mouse. If you see that, they're getting some like weird like orbiting stuff happening. Very weird, very weird. All right, I feel like I should have had another druid or any druid actually sooner than I have. But like whatever, man, it is what it is. I can't get any good druid spots, unfortunately. I'm just gonna put that there and then maybe a druid below that. Just to see how we can do with that. I assume this should hit a good amount of stuff, though, right? With reach? Yeah, it should be fine, should be fine. Let's put this in strong by our Jungle Druid. Jungle's Bounty. I really don't know if Jungle Bounty is worth anymore, chat. They nerf Druid farming? You don't... Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if people still rush it or not. We all have questions. We all have many, many, many questions about it. The boss type is a part of the event, so it can be a different one every week. Yeah, it could be a new one every week. We could alternate. I feel like maybe like a 2-to-1 split. Like 2 of this boss fight, 1 blue and Arius or something like that for a little bit. Keeps it fresh, but gives us more of the new, less of the old. I guess until it's like, okay, neither of them are new. They're both old news. I'm going to try the Jungle's Bounty and just hope for the best here. Next one, Brittle really shreds the boss. I thought it might. I'm going to try OD into maybe... I don't know, something. OD into something for first boss here. And then kind of just funny RNG or something like that. Still sad I can't fit that there, but again, not a big deal. It's whatever. Will that be in his radius? No. So in that case, I think just one more Druid. I, again, don't really know if this is going to be any good. I do not know if Jungle Druid farming is worth. I didn't even pop the ability, and it's on such a long timer. I feel like it might have been nerfed a little too hard. I think the infinite farming thing is good, but the rest, I don't know, man. Sticky Bomb to build pops. I should do that. Sticky Bomb seemed a little underwhelming. It beats the first one, no problem. It's really... I just maybe didn't... Master Bomber, I don't think could solo the second one. Hey, I'm leaking. Could have bought Celts. Won't. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Whatever. Farmer not picking up top right farm? Yeah, it is. I think it is. I didn't see it miss it. Did it miss something? I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think it hit it enough. Alright, so there's my last farm there. I might as well buy this now because I'm going to have to greed some mad cash during. I feel like I almost want another Druid for now, or I could start buying into Village. I'm going to have to sell this farmer to get my Village there. I assume I can fit a Village there, and if I can't, this is going to get really bad, really quick. It misses them if they pop out to the top right. Alright, well, I'm going to occasionally just miss some from RNG then, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Let's buy my plantation now, just to get a little more farming done. And I think I'm going to buy this as well, and I'm going to sell this to buy this. Oh, I see that. You're right. It is missing that one. Oh, that's so awkward. It's only one, though. It's probably fine. Okay, now we're just going to, like, get some cash very, very, very quickly, hopefully. Collect that one extra in the corner that's just going to drive me nuts all game. Only a few misses. Yeah, it gets the majority. If I lose one chunk at 20 every round, it's not the worst thing ever, but... Does the boss absorb village buff as well? No, no. Okay, so anything that's applied, which these AMDs stick around a very long time, and that might be a bit of a problem, but we're going to get there when we get there. For now, we're just not going to worry about it, chat. We're just going to let it be. Also, Ben, very powerful here. Also, yeah, that AMD thing, kind of a problem. Kind of a problem for us. Also, maybe I should have bought Sticky before buying that. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's fine. Alright, put you on strong, but I'm going to give him some Pierce maybe first for a second, just for those camos that I was not prepared for. Get the abilities on that. How are we looking here? Do I need to throw in a Mauler, or are we good on just this? I didn't even see it. I literally didn't see a Moab sneak through the top. Okay. I leaked a whole Moab, because Sticky Bomb, not really great. I'll try rushing Sticky Bomb, or Flash Bomb, Sticky Bomb, whatever you want to call it. It's basically the same thing, I just can't remember the order, I'm dumb. But my efficiency, yeah, I know. Gotta make it efficient. Yeah, I think the druids do more damage, but their farm is worse, which I really want to use these in chimps now. I shouldn't, but I want to. I'm going to leave this on first, not on strong, because I'm going to leak Moabs otherwise. I know if we sticky it, we're good. Hello? Okay, Sticky Bomb I don't think ever connected there? Spirit of the Forest chimps, that's what I'm after. I want to use Spirit of the Forest. Sticky plus Mauler could be good. Yeah, I just wanted to rush the OD, and I don't think I can do that. Problem is I can't afford a Mauler either. That time it just did it instant. So now we're good. Okay, so now we're good, chat. This time it works. Also, how much does Mob Assassin do, I wonder? Probably a good amount. Probably good. Alright, let's just get our OD here, and then I think we're just going to buy our village for now, and then we'll start building into other stuff. I think we should be good. If this doesn't do it, that would just be stupid. Like, I feel like there's no reason for this to not be good enough. I'm going to buy some more marketplaces, maybe, or maybe I should just be saving into my research facility. Man, those lives go down. Wait, and I'm dead. I'm dead again. Why does it spawn fortified Moabs on the first? That's almost objectively worse to deal with. Okay. And you couldn't come back to the zombies don't spawn. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This is very inconsistent. How much life do resurrected Moabs have? Are they resurrected? I don't know if they actually are, though. I do not know if they actually do that or not. Double Sticky Bomb is expensive, but I afforded it last time, and I think that's exactly what I did. Okay. How do we weasel our way out of this? Maybe just like a 2-0 sniper? 2-0-0? 2-0-2? Apparently I couldn't pause the game. Thanks. Then I fast-forwarded because of that? Okay. Double Sticky's good. I assumed a Mauler, an OD, and a Sticky Bomb would do it. This feels almost like too much like you're going into Mauler spam or you're double sticky and there's no other strat. Which I kind of don't like about that. It feels less lenient than Blue Aries in terms of plans, which is not good. Oh, what's up, gamer? How's it going? Partner inbound? I don't know if I'd take partner given the option, though. I feel like Twitch takes a lot when they get partner. I mean, you would probably know better. Maybe it's just the best thing since sliced bread when you get it, but I don't know, man. But how's it going, homie? How's it going? Alright, can I buy this OD? Why does that spawn so far forward? That's really hard to counterplay, chat. Look at the spawns on that. I feel like those jump ahead in the track like they really should not be allowed to. If the boss is all the way back here, someone explain why the Moab spawns that far forward. Did it just spawn camel balloons at me? Did it just chuck What? This is buggy. You don't want spoilers? Understandable. Gamer, I'll leave you one little piece of juice here. Is don't give them the juice. Bloonarius, not Bloonarius, Lich, he really loves juice. He's gonna beat you up, and he's gonna steal your apple juice. Just don't do it. Take care, homie. Am I the cusp of getting partner? No, I'm not. I'm not close. I'm not super close, at least. Okay, now we're good for that Moab. What causes it to heal? It steals Alk buff, it steals Overclock, and it steals Call to Arms, and if you sell it, surprise, steals that too. Because why not? He takes everything. He took the wife, the kids, the dog, everything. Yeah, don't Homeland. Homeland bad. Homeland very bad. Speaking of bad, I'm dead. Alright, I'm buying a meme. I give up. Village buffs, no. So, it's hard to explain. If it's applied, yes. Through, like, any means, if it's applied, yes. If it's passive, am I good here? Okay. I can't sell this boy now. I'm locked. I'm locked in. I need this tack to do enough DPS really quickly. One more sticky bomb to save it. Send it. Nice. Alright, this is looking so awful right now, chat. Those Moabs rushing you down early game is awful. Oh, I hate it. Perma passives, like Junk Rums is fine, and a lot of things like that are good. It's kind of hard to describe what is and what isn't good for this, but yeah. Alright, let's get P-Training on that bad boy. Hopefully that gives me a bit of a better shot. These Moabs are terrifying because they're so hard to kill. Why are they fortified Moabs, chat? Why are they fortified? I can't Alk buff. These are awful. And on one hand, they buffed this to do more for... I don't think that's it. I'm throwing some of these in here. I don't even care, man. Do more fortified damage. Who cares? There we go. That actually did a good job. Seminar over. Yeah, basically. Why they would nerf pause buffer? It just helps hackers. I don't think they nerfed pause buffer. I don't think they made it worse. I think it's the same as it's been, isn't it? I feel like it's about the same. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like it hasn't changed. Alright. I'm gonna buy some more marketplaces. Those lives are starting to scare me a little bit. So I'm insta-killing, I'm chunking down like the little mini-boss phase, but these are awful. I don't think I kill that one in time. This Moab spam is frustrating. You're new here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too, homie. Welcome in. Kick your feet up and feel at home. I don't think I phrased that good. Welcome. You can unpause the game and instantly pause again. It doesn't really buffer for me. I don't think that looks much different for pause buffering. Hey, look, we did worse! This is RNG, chat. We popped 2 last time, and now we popped 0. This is inconsistent. Artillery. I don't know what that's going to do for Moab DPS. I think I should have bought a MAME. I feel like MAME is going to be very important very quickly. How do you beat 4 fortified Moabs on 48 easily? I mean, you don't easily. That's the secret, but... Well, I can't buy perishing pots here either. I don't even think you get cash from these. You don't even get cash from these? Interesting. X64 mortar. That is not a good investment. You had 2 stickies. Strip the fortified. There's no... That's so expensive to do. It's such an expensive thing to do. Pirate Lord. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to really consider that. I don't even know if... Do I farm off that? Bro, wait. Why is Pirate Lord sounding real good? Or even T4 Pirate. Let's go back to 40. There's so much to learn about this boss, and it's... This elite boss is just so annoying. This is so much worse than Blue and Aries for me, but I'm just... It's not... It's something new. I'm not used to it. I just don't get it. Alright, also these druids, I feel like are putting in damage, but they're not... I know he's healing, but he's full HP, so it does not matter, chat. I'm just gonna let it rock here. You know what? Like, unironically, it's just gonna have to happen here. I'm gonna buy the pirate. It's just gonna happen. What about 204 sub is enough? It might be. Subs are probably better to spam than a lot of these are, realistically. Like, sub spam is very good. I'm gonna put at least a few shinobi buffs on this bad boy. Or I'm gonna try to, just so I have a little more DPS. And we're gonna yoink fortified Moabs, but not regular. I think that's what's gonna have to happen here. Yeah, at least for a little bit. I need a little more farming going on during this fight. I think I need to rush farms before I rush the rest of these. This first Moab we should be good for, right? Yeah. The fortified Moab, we beat that one. I'm gonna hold the ability a little longer. Gonna get a second Shinobi for faster sticky bombs, though. I don't know if it's more cost-effective to rush a second sticky or just rush Shinobi tactic spam, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. How do you do co-op in the boss fight? There's just like a toggle button for it. Ooh, see, this might just kill me. Yeah, like, I can't counterplay that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, chat. I've got, like, no answer for that fortified Moab on 44. That sometimes we kill. It's inconsistent. These spawn in, like, random intervals. So if you reset the round, you could potentially get through it by RNG if your defense is close. And I think that's kind of dumb. You try to unpause and unpause as fast as possible. That's me mashing the button. Like, that's as fast as you get. That's as fast as you can pause on pause. I don't know what you're saying, what is or isn't just you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Also, this OD is really underwhelming without anything. I'm gonna buy this and put it on strong. Just trip darts maybe. Honestly. Just trip darts, maybe good enough. First targeting even. Not strong. I still die. This is like worse than Bloonarius for the fact that it's constant pressure as opposed to like one big wave where you kind of know what you're doing against it. It's just awful. It sucks. This is such an annoying thing to fight, chat. AP darts, I don't know if they're going to be super worth. You earn a lot of cash during 45. Did not notice that. And again, I have to save the pirate abilities for the fortified ones because I've got no shot otherwise. This feels like such an expensive defense compared to Bloonarius. Oh, I gotta yoink that. That's the problem. I feel like when I did this with Azili, I had 2 sticky bombs and I just won, chat, didn't I? So why, when I had 2 sticky bombs, did I get completely rolled this time? I don't get it. I do not get it. I feel like I had less defense and I did not get punished this hard. I'm a little confused is all. AP Dart's not worth for Moab. Yeah, but it's all the map-wide... I don't know, it's just the fact that it's map-wide damage. And it's looking like it's probably still not enough. I just don't get why you have to do fortified Moabs on the tier 1. That's just literally insane. I do not know what I'm supposed to do against that, chat. Like I said, I don't have any counterplay to that. I got 1, I'm not going to kill a second if I don't have the Pirate Yoink. Maim is good, yeah, and I think I have to go back to 40 again. I'm training different things just to see how they do, and so far none of them work well. That's the problem. If I sell now, it's going to be real bad. Yeah, how much health does he get off that? A little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot. Again, I don't think first wave should have fortified Moabs. That just seems utterly broken to me, but whatever, man. Whatever. I don't think it should be till second wave. Why does it seem like sticky bombs are not one-shotting non-fortified Moabs? Yeah, they don't seem to be doing that, and I'm just really confused. No, it's one-shotting those. I just don't think it's hitting enough Moabs. None of the revives have chilled. That's true, but why do they feel so... They just feel stupidly tanky for some reason. Alright, next boss is at 11. I need to sell a lot of stuff here. I don't know if the tax zone's going to do enough. Maybe Brit gets me there. I do probably want to start selling a few... Maybe just one bank. I might sell just this to hit me my 19k. I farmed so much worse with this, actually. Because I'm not using... Why am I not using banks with Ben? I'm kind of just throwing. I feel like this is not being played well at all by me, chat. I'm doing a poor job here. I should have had a bank because it's Ben. And again, that's my mistake. Fortified Moves are 400 HP and Sticky does 500? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. The math suddenly does not check out here. Yeah, why am I not winning then on that round? They're tankier than normal. Why are they tankier than normal? I feel like they shouldn't be tankier than normal. I feel like that's just absurd. Whatever, man. This feels a lot worse than Bloonarius to me for some reason. 400? 200. Yeah, 200. That sounds right. They're 200. And apparently these are just stupidly higher in comparison for some unknown reason. Alright, I need more banks. I got 9 rounds. I haven't farmed enough. I over-farmed, and then I just had such a poor defense. The double stickies seemed to work last time, but again, I don't know why it didn't work this time, chat. Was it because I had, like, the one Jitsu as well? Sticky and Maim will be the meta. I think you're right. I think Sticky plus Maim is it. I don't think double Sticky is good. I think you're right. I think Sticky and Stall is just going to be it in general. I'm kind of scared to see what the second and third wave throws at me. Probably going to be pretty bad. You know, there's a lot of good things in this update. There's a lot of stuff in this one. 250 Sniper and Maim spam. You know what? An E-Sniper's cache is kind of buffed. I kind of like the idea of buying an E-Sniper, actually. I don't know how good it is for the cleanup and DPS part, but Mad Solo's T2. I hope it does, considering it can beat T3 Elite when buffed. I'd really hope it solos T2. I'd be very upset if it didn't. He's missing Nanners. I know, but I can't do anything about it. He doesn't reach. He's got little short, stubby arms, chat. What am I supposed to do to help him? I can't help him. He's got short arms. I don't know what you want from him. Don't bully the man. Alright, a few more banks here. A few more banks, a couple more markets. No, I should be buying this. I'm not ecoing well. And you know what, at this point, chat? It's whatever, man. We're just gonna have to eco well enough or something. I should have been rushing a few more markets earlier, maybe. I feel like marketplace spam can be better just because you can farm it faster, not worry about expensive upgrades. Alk buff the farmer. If only there wasn't something that ruins you with buffs, like on Alk, you know? If only that wasn't a thing in this boss fight. Oh well. It didn't solo T2 Blueberries because of the insides. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, with a little bit of cleanup, it's solo T2. Like a Smaelstrom, Blue, and a... whatchamacallit? A Mad... yeah, that'd be Blueberries. Otherwise, you're right. No, it did not solo. But it was close enough. It was close enough. And I feel like I'm dead T2. My defense is pitiful, chat. I've got like 0 damage output here. And I think I've got less farming going on the last time. I think I farmed better in Azili. A balloon chipper. Oh, if only. Yo, when's balloon chipper, though? Never. Smile. No balloon chipper, chat. It's not allowed. We can't have that. Sai. I don't think Sai's good here. I feel like Sai is not good here, other than maybe this stall could have a little bit of an impact sometimes. I think I'm going to rush T-Zone, and then probably Village here. I think if I did my... I think my T1 defense was really bad. It felt very overkill, but I feel like I did a very poor job, like I said. Didn't feel good about it. This guy in Strong is actually a problem, because he focuses the boss fight, now I just realized. But he does good damage. He's like 30 a shot, which isn't terrible. This is a Ben rounds, if I've ever... I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. T-Zone. Okay, we got T-Zone out. We don't have the Super Brittle, though. So I don't know if we actually chunk this guy down fast enough, chat. I have a feeling we don't. How are our banks looking? We got a lot in banks, actually. Never mind. Yeah, we got Super Brittle. As soon as I can find the placement, which is really hard to see. I lied. We almost have Super Brittle. We're close enough. I think we'll get there, chat. I need to Ben ability this, otherwise I might die here. First, please. I don't know why I had that guy in that targeting. That was really bad of me. Okay, hold on. Alright, larger red here. This guy moves faster than the other boss too, chat. This is terrifying. Spam 401 ice. Oh yeah, that works on Moabs now, doesn't it? But only a little bit. I keep forgetting that 401s are really insane now, but they weren't before. But at that cost, I'm glad they do something. We're just going to see if we're good enough. 63 in the background, not a problem. We're fine with that. T-Zone's going to need Village. Prime Training. I don't know if we chunk this down fast enough. I'm going to try and farm. These Moabs are going where they should spawn, like further in the back. They're not like rushing me down, which is good. I'm going to try and buy another research for Charlotta and see if we're good. And when that dissolves into chaos, then I might try... I don't know. I was going to say rush Master Bomber, but no, that's not what we need here. Also, I should have done a 420 maim. I don't know why I didn't do that, chat. I do not know I'm not doing the funny stun maim. Sniper stalling the Ghost Moabs feels kind of bad. Wait, does it stall the Ghost Moabs? Wait, it does. Oh, you mean these Ghosts? I was like, I thought you meant the mini-boss. Also, yeah, we're chunking this guy down. I just don't know if we're going to do enough DPS to this. I think we died of that. It didn't get sticky bombed. It spawns so far forward. I don't think it was supposed to spawn there. Chat. It's moving really fast. It's way too fast. So this just outspeeds me. And the sticky bomb does not do enough. No, it did this time. I'm definitely dead here, though. I'd have to Chinook my... I don't think I can afford Chinook. I'd have to Chinook my T-Zone for this to work. So... like, I could try buying another sticky bomb, but I'm definitely dead here. Definitely dead. Unless we can, like, funny Mauler spam last second and just chunk them down, which I don't think we can do. I wonder if Assassin's any good. I'm going to give it a shot since I'm going to die anyways. I just kind of want to see Assassin do, I don't know, maybe something. Did that even target that? I don't think that even targets chat. Yeah, 2x I sees camo now. There's a lot of changes. Man, Lolfin, you gotta keep up. This auto skin is really good. I love this auto skin. X5X bomb can do enough for T2. Maybe? I don't know. Maulers might be better than all of this garbage strategy ideas. Like, these don't work well. None of these things work well, like, at all. This elite is so frustrating to me. I need different strats, and I don't have anything. I don't have any good counterplay. I want to sell stuff, and I can't. I hate being locked out of selling. That's more frustrating than any other thing here, chat. Like, you can still buy another sticky bomb, but it won't matter. Like, you definitely die. You definitely die here. I don't live this. I do not live this. The Mauler spam didn't seem to do enough. I wonder if you can farm enough lives to use, like, bottom path bomb. I wonder if that works here, chat. I straight up just wonder about that one. So I'm going to die here again. Once he revives, he remains ethereal move until they die, so the sniper kind of works against you. Well, it depends on where they're getting stalled, I suppose. It takes all your lives when it leaks. No, the mini-boss does. Yeah, this mini-boss part, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This is something that only affects extremely fast micro that sends. Yeah, kind of. So, again, once again, I can try Chinooking, which I don't think I can quite afford, unless I collect all that. Support Chinook, but my ability's not going to be up in time. So if I sold to heal him, to stall the ability for a little bit, it buys me time, which is funny, but not good, because, again, you have to do so much damage so quickly. This boss is not tankier than Bloonarius, but it is so much harder to kill. It is stupidly harder to kill, chat. This feels so much worse. I hate this. I hate this boss fight. This is so frustrating. Like, I don't have good... Attack zone doesn't seem good enough here. Maybe it's because of the range? I don't know. Okay, we have to collect all these, buy T-zone, village at ASAP. Primary training. I'll try the new buffed 401, I guess. I don't really need refreeze on this. I'll try this new Embrittle. Hopefully it's good enough to do something. This T-zone, again, the fact that it's not Alk buffed, this is just so annoying. You can't sell. You can't Alk buff. You can't do everything you do to play this game. And it's cool, but it's so frustrating to play against. It's just so obnoxious. The dev's cackling. Oh, Rohan's just laughing in the background. He's in chat. This is frustrating, though. This feels much harder than Bloonarius, but I could be wrong. We've done basically no DPS here, chat. We've done almost nothing. At this point, I'm trying a few new things. I'm going to try and mobile him. If I can rush that, I'm just curious. Yep. This feels way more difficult. Bloonarius kind of got easy at the end. Maybe I was just used to the strats. But man, this is obnoxious. Alright, we're going to give this a shot, chat. Very short cooldown. We'll give it bottom cross path now. Why not? It got buffed. Who cares? I'm going to buy mentoring just for the cooldowns. And yeah, and go to town. And see how this one goes. So I'm going to have this guy in first instead of whatever he was on before. This doesn't look like it's going to be enough DPS. I need a little bit more, chat. Thanks for the follow there, Django. Welcome. Alright. More fighter planes equals more good, yes. Why do I feel like I need a MAD for the T2? Why do I feel like nothing else beats this? This is getting real dumb real fast, chat. It's getting real dumb. He's chunking down now, but why wasn't he chunking down before? I feel like before he took 0 damage. What? Okay, so now he's just getting obliterated, but I feel like before I did 0 of anything. I'm so confused. Also, he moves during that, chat. He moves during that animation. That's awful. That's awful. Okay, as soon as he dies, 68. I got 12 rounds. He's dead. Okay. I'm selling that. Oh, all the attacks are inside of him. Gotcha. Okay. We're selling that. I'm dropping this main for a little bit. I need to start rushing this, like, right now. I absolutely need to just aggressively farm for 12 rounds. I'm going to leave these for my mob DPS, otherwise I've got very little. I'm just going to let it rock for a little bit. Oh, you love the new Paragon. I love the new Paragon. This boss is just frustrating to me, though. I'm mauling over this boss. Attack zone right, near right intersection. Why there? What does that accomplish? Not sure. Alright, attack zone should be 78 as long as it's camo, which I'm going to need for later, which I'm just going to buy that real quick. Otherwise, we're good to just keep rushing these aggressively, right? Get mad. Yeah, I didn't have the cash for mad, but I probably should have, all things considered. I think that would have been the correct play. Yeah, it would be rushing mad. Right now, it's kind of just farm aggressively and hope we're good after that. I need to collect these banks really soon here. After this round, I collect. Alright, double that. Double that. Oh, I can afford it. Now I can afford it. The drop farmer. This might not hit everything, chat, and you know, at this point, I'm not even worried about it. We're just gonna rush this. We're gonna rush this. I'm gonna replace my farmer, and he's gonna be slightly worse this time. I know, he's gonna be worse placement, but, like, it's good enough, man. This is not gonna hit any of those on the top, I don't think. Or it might, it might. We need Monkey City for the range. 72. This isn't the best farming, like I said, but it's hopefully good enough. I don't think that connects without overclock, chat. Do I OC just to collect more? Maybe. NK doesn't like people from saving the runs? Wait. Oh, would you understand? Sometimes they let you do that, but in this mode, you never get to save. Used Mad, Carpet of Spikes. Carpet of Spikes felt really powerful when I did regular. I really like the look of Carpet of Spikes right now. Absolutely. That seems really good at this point to me. I could be wrong. Maybe it's terrible. It's absolute trash, literal dog water, but it seemed pretty decent. I almost forgot about this. Can I do the funny thing? Can I fit this here? I'm gonna go for this, chat. Yo, can I... Hello? Placement? So that was rough. Alright, we're gonna buy Monkey City on this. And then we're gonna do our Opolis. We're gonna use the funny thing, chat. Did that just increase my Monkey Opolis cost by 10k? No, it's because of the range. Range. Okay, we got perfect range on that. Hopefully they didn't patch this, because this is gonna be real awkward for me if I do this Opolis and they did patch it. Sell the banks at this point. Honestly, I feel like you're probably right. I think we just drop all our banks and then we can afford this right now. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. But you know what? That's okay, chat. We take those. Does this farmer see that now that he's villaged? No, he doesn't. Good enough. Who cares? Alright, we got 6 rounds to buy some more farms real fast. Just farm a little bit, chat. We do be farming, though. Okay. Get more facilities. Is this guy seeing that enough? No, he's not. He's not consistent. I'm going to sell this farmer. Who's going to stop me? Who's going to stop me from just literally selling farmers, chat? Nobody. That's Sue. Okay, that should see. I've got like 40k. I need to rush a central here. This isn't going to fit. This is going to be like pixel perfect and just not work anymore. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Cool. 5 rounds. 5 rounds. How did I kill the mobs on 40? Painfully. It's awful. The Lich will stop me. Hopefully you won't. You can't even pump the 4 mobs, the boss ones on 40. Are you doing Elite or Normal there? Which one? Which one? Because for Elite, oh man. For regular, 3 mob assassins should do it. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like they're bulkier. For some reason, they're buff. They're literally just swole. They're built different. I don't know why they're buffed mobs as opposed to just regular mobs, to be honest. Alright, 3 rounds. I think if we just buy a Mad and Carpet of Spikes, which we should afford with our farming levels right now. Bro, can I... Hello? Did my village get larger in hitbox, chat? Is that what's going on here? Because this definitely fit before... I don't think the village's footprint increases, does it, chat? Am I insane? Stop farming on 78. Can I farm up until 78? Also, I'm not going to get away with a... I don't think I'm going to afford a central for a little bit. Are you sure I can't rush a central and just get away with it? Idea is to make the boss more about single target damage than Pierce, since Balloon Race is all about Pierce. I guess that's fair, but I feel like the problem is that you spawn like too many Moabs, so it feels less like it becomes Pierce again. We're back at square one. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing, but I'm just confusion is all. I want to try greening the central, and then we're just going to have a really scuffed boss fight. I know you said stop farming, but I think I'm going to keep farming. I really want to sell the marketplaces, but I don't think I can do that, or I shouldn't do too many of them. One of my farms isn't placed where it was before. Oh, maybe it's this farm. That farm was very lazily placed, I will admit. And as much as I want to drop this village, I actually can't. It's kind of too important right now. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna buy the funny banana central. I'm just gonna have to run it. It's gonna make me so much cash. I just have to hope. If I can rush a mad carpet of spikes, etc., all the single target DPS, which, again, this should be easier to me, but I got so conditioned to playing Bloonarius that this has gone so poorly for me. I'll get a Master Bomber and Mad, I think. I'll buy this first. No, I should probably rush Mad first. Then I like the Carpet of Spikes idea, though. That one sounds really good to me. Honestly, this will be fine, but I just want him a little out of the way. I need my I didn't place that in Village. We're not going to talk about it. I'm eventually going to want Shinobis doing things. Famous last words. Listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Which wants me to stop underestimating the evolved blue balloons. No, basically. Alright, we need 60k for a Mad. We're at 40k right now, chat. I think we rush Mad and we buy Master Bomber, and then I hope we live after that. I hope we live. I'm going to buy this so the ability's more focused. I'm going to spam the ability now into Mad so it changes over and I get some burst damage. He is tickling him. He is barely tickling this guy. Alright, give me Master Bomber. Give me this. Buy all of the towers. Okay. Man, chat, this is doing nothing. Doing like 0 DPS here. Can I buy Super Brett maybe? Why was that one farm not collecting? That's kind of awkward. Maybe just more Brittles like around here. What did he just do in the back line? Oh. What was that about single target instead of Pierce? This doesn't feel very single targety to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but yeah, this doesn't feel very single. I'm so dead. He's a third of the way through the map. Why is his move speed? This is elite. Yeah, this is elite. Madden. This Mad is doing nothing, and I can't buff it. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I saw the crate. I got the crate. Mad 'cause bad. This is so much worse. So I know he's got like 30% reduced HP or whatever, but 1, he gets complete invulnerability, right? He has that. 2, his move speed is definitely higher, chat. You can get past T3 of normal. The heal. And let me tell you a little secret. This guy steals your buffs. Don't use Alk buff. Don't use Overclock. Don't use Call to Arms. And before you say, why would I ever do that? Yeah, I know. Good question. Alright, so Super Brit, not chunking down damage enough, chat. I need more. Is he immune to Mob Glue? I think he should be. He probably is. He shouldn't be stunnable. Alright, P-Charge. Target strong. Then maybe Spike Storms. I do like the Spike Storm ideas. I'm going to sell these after the boss and start rushing something. I don't really know what. I don't know what I'm rushing after, chat. I'm just kind of saying words at this point because I'm panicking because, like, this is not going too hot. We're going to pop that. Alright, cool. We're going to... Where are the Moabs? They're in the back. You have to actually micro, which I do like, the fact that you have to do that. We're going to Spike Storm there. I'm so dead. He's literally halfway, and I've done, like, nothing, chat. Where's my Carpet of Spike? There it is. Off that ability. This T-Zone feels like it's really falling off, chat. It's not feeling super great, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting cash so fast to keep buying towers, but I don't know if it's doing enough. T-Zone should be near the end. I guess it could be. Also, speaking near the end, I'm gonna put a P-Spike back there. I'm close. I need to murder these things real fast. Use the Mad, thank you. Pop the abilities here. Wizard Lord Phoenix has decent single target, but it's not the best. What would be better? You know what, chat? Unironically, E-Defender. I can't believe it's come to this, but like E-Defender's not actually too bad on a 205 crosspath for single target. I just don't know if it's good enough. I have to hope that Embrittle makes this better. I ability to really poor time. What just healed? Boomerang charge gives him heal? Why? What? I don't think the heals... yeah. That's question mark, question mark, question mark. My thoughts exactly? Maybe we saw it wrong, chat. Maybe we didn't see it right. Also, I'm very dead. This is ludicrous. You need so much DP. I know it's like, oh, single target focus. My Spac's gonna die very quickly here, by the way. He does not win. He chunked him down a little bit. Shredder might be decent. He healed, but it's no way it's from P-Charge. It looked like it was Perma-Charge. It really did. Alright, I'm gonna drop this T-Zone. Don't think it's worth it anymore versus just having Mad sooner. What healed it, though? I'm trying to think what could have healed it. Boomerang Charge is a buff? I don't think it's considered an applied buff, though. Aura buffs don't count. And it's an ability that's not... That looked weird. Deactivated charge. Build subs. I don't know if subs are good enough here. I could try Shredder if I have an idea. I have one idea, chat. I'm gonna give something a shot here. Okay, we're gonna buy Mad immediately. I think I'm gonna buy Pierce Path now. I changed my mind. It's got really bad spread on the ability, but I kind of want the Pierce Path. Just because I have to kill all the Moabs, otherwise he stays completely invulnerable, which is dumb. Maim. Maim doesn't stun him, though. Maim doesn't do much for me. That's the problem. So you guys think the activated charge does that? You honestly could be right. It straight up just might do that. Alright, we're gonna buy Master Bomber, who didn't really seem to do much, chat. Didn't seem to do much of anything for some reason. Our DPS, very, very underwhelming here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna buy into Sky Shredder at some point here. I'm gonna sell that, and that's... I feel like, what if the heal scaled with, like, your sell value? I don't think it does. But, like, hey, maybe that'd be cool. He gets, like, a quarter of the way through the map before I can do one tick. Which, again, is because my DPS should be increasing because I've been over-farming. But, like, still, the fact that you can't alch buff anything makes this feel very, very bad. I mean, you can alch buff, it's just not worth alch buffing. These Moabs are way too tanky. These things are way too thick. Any activated buff gets eaten? Maybe. Still any monkey's life force when sold to heal itself. Other activated boosts. I guess it counts as an activated boost? For whatever reason. Sure. Okay, 60k. Bruh. Avatar Army, it's worked in the past. You know I'm not above running it again. Yo, but where, though? Placement? Hello? This has, again, worked in the past. I don't think it's gonna... Avatars scale really well with buffs, and I think the problem is we don't have enough buffs, and we can't get enough buffs. So they probably don't scale that well, realistically. Why does this T3 feel like you need to afford a Paragon already? This feels so cursed. This feels so cursed. Okay, kill that, kill that. We gotta focus these, which, again, is the good part of this. Cripple Moab? So expensive. That's why I didn't buy it. Man, I got no DPS still. This Avatar Army seems very pitiful. All things considered, they don't seem to do a whole lot of damage in the grand scheme of things. Scales well with Brittle. Yeah, that part it does do. So I'm going to buy this here. Why not Homeland? Because it eats Homeland. Fun fact about Homeland, which I tested, you can't use buffs. Buffs are bad here. Like Alch buff, OC, and Homeland will heal the boss, by the way. So you can't do those. I've got him to less than half, and he's already this far. Cripple and Brittle. Yeah, a Savvy with both of those I think is good, but again, I think you're right. I think this as is not good enough. Alright, I forgot to do this before, as well as, honestly, just throwing in one of these at this point. It's not the greatest thing, but it's panic spam, chat. It's just like, I don't know what to do with it. I have no idea what to do with this at this point. Also, I feel like Comanche may be good here, because it doesn't scale well with buffs. I got 90k, but I feel like I'm still dying very quickly, chat. I don't feel good with this one. Can I rush a Flying Funny Fortress? I don't know. Why does it take all of this and more, and I still can't kill the T3? Chat. You can't mob yoink the Lich Soul. No, I don't think you can. You can yoink the small ones, but that's about it. That's about it. I'm so dead. Look at this. Look at this, look at this, chat. Does this not feel overtuned to you? Because it feels overtuned to me. I feel like I've got a decent amount of single target damage. Like, you know, half the tower's in the game at this point. And yeah, you definitely can't yoink that. We die. Nope, easy. This doesn't feel very balanced. This doesn't feel balanced at all. I did have Cripple Mode do Wonder, but it buffs all other towers. It does, but only to some extent. Are you gonna say Bloon or DS3 is harder than Bloons? I don't know anymore. This does not feel balanced. This feels so bad. You definitely need to afford the ninja by the time you hit T4. You beat it. Wait, you beat it on Elite with 60% increased health. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Sun Temple. I don't even know if a temple's good enough. The Sun Temple doesn't do much here. Sun Temple with max sacrifice isn't even that good. Self-buffing. Get eaten by Lich. I think Permacharge does. I think Avi of Wrath, no. Ninja Paragon's insane. Yeah. I don't know how we get there. This boss is just absurd. I could try Bloonson. Seems like an unlikely victor here. My single target DPS like Master Bomber, not good. The Mad, not really good. This just doesn't feel good. Mob DPS towers, not things like Tank Zone Savitar. Yeah, no, typical. I was doing that for some of them, though. At a certain point, you can see I definitely gave up. I'm just going to drop the T-Zone for the Mad. This is just a good pickup. Just more cost-effective. I know he gets the tiny heal off that, chat, but... Vengeful Sun Temple is more expensive than Ninja, right? Yes. Vengeful is more expensive still, yes, indeed. Alright, we need to get that Super Brittle now before I think our Master Bomber here. It's kind of more important. This ability, I feel like should chunk it down more than that, considering it gets iframes and speed, chat. I'm going to try this for single target on Strong, I guess. I got very few options at this point, chat. I got very few options at this point. Alright, do that again. He's already a quarter of the way, and I've gotten an eighth of his health. I've already lost. Maybe. Archmage, that's a really good meme, but Archmage is bad. But you know it's maybe not terrible. How is CBM single target? I feel like it's actually better than it should be. Cripple Moab. You guys think Cripple Rush is worth? I'll try Cripple Rush then. I have to keep my abilities up. Watch the micro. Purpose Spikes I think is good, but it might not be enough. That's the problem. Just might not quite be enough. He's already halfway there. Alright, Cripple and Strong. My Super Brit is not in a good spot, but I can't sell and rebuy. We don't have that. Not on the table, not allowed. Cannot do it. Alright, we're losing lives. That part's okay. I'm not worried about that. Chat. Just no shot. No shot. I don't think there's a way we can physically win this. I'm going to try selling after this, right? I'm going to try selling all my farms, or some of them maybe, before we start T3, but... I don't know. This seems a little whack to me, chat. High projectile towers to keep... yeah, that's the problem. You need high projectile towers, which would be T-Zone, I suppose, but pretty much only T-Zone at this point. Which we can still throw in again, but... and you have to clean up the back line. He does have decreased speed during that, which is good. Oh, I never bought Carpet of Spikes. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, Overclock. You can't use Overclock and Alk Buff here. You cannot use them. It'll basically just lose the game for you, unfortunately. Those are two very bad things. Avi of Wrath seems like it'll still be good here. I think you're right. I feel like Avi of Wrath is the play for this one. I'm just going to do that for Wave Clear, which is... Carpet of Spikes is really good for that. That's very impactful here. It's very noticeable. I don't think I live this still, chat. I feel like I still don't live this. Every ability does all of that, but I have to clean up the rest. Oh, I got through it this time. How did I get through it that fast? Do I have enough DPS? Am I finally there, chat? I don't have Carpet of Spikes. You have to clean up these Moabs. That's annoying. It's such a pain. Oh, there's one in the back. I didn't see the one in the back. I don't know why he's getting stalled, but, like, he is. Okay. I don't want to buy this. I'm going to buy the Sky Shredder, chat. I think I just need the funny Sky Shredder for the extra little DPS that I'm definitely lacking in right now. Hopefully the Carpet of Spikes is on the ground and that cleans it up enough. So close. Okay. This is winnable. It is. It is. It's just so awful. So awful right now. Okay. Yeah, you have to clear the ghost mobs. Yeah, which is why Carpet good. Yeah. No, I agree. Please. I don't want to start from 40 again. I don't want to start from 40 again, chat. I can't Carpet a Spike in time. Ugh. I can't do 140 yet. I don't have time anymore. I was trying to do that. I do not have the time for that. So, then what do we do? 90k. I got a lot. I can do a lot with 90k. E-Defender. E-Defender and... DC. I like that idea. Close enough. Close enough at this point. It's gotta be enough, chat. We just gotta hope. It's not enough. Abbey of Wrath. That's a better idea. This thing is just stupidly beefy. The fact that you have to kill that, and it has, like, the same property of insta-killing you, that's what scares me. Cripple Moab. I do already have Cripple Moab on the field. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. Did I lose my Cripple Moab? No, I do have one on the field. What? Is this elite? Yeah, I would not be freaking out this much under normal. It's under mad. Right. We're menuing out again. We're menuing out. Okay. Abbey of Wrath. Smail. I don't think Smail does enough DPS for this. It would have a very short cooldown, though. So we're going to do Abbey of Wrath, E-Defender. I guess. We're going to not ability now. We're going to ability as soon as this thing goes out. I think we live. I think we live here, chat. Oh, that is nightmarish, man. This is not a feels good man clap. This is a feels bad man clap. All right, we lived. Oh. You can't get past T2. I don't blame you. This feels so much... Okay, chat, when I was feeling normal mode, I almost thought I was playing Elite for a second, and that's what worried me. Oh, this is awful. We have all the spam towers on the map now, which is cool. I've got 13 rounds, chat. And in those 13 rounds, I straight up... Okay, hold on. I need to get a lot of this crap out of the game. I need to just spam farm, go. I need more of these. I need at least one of these for the cash. It's worthwhile. Yeah, maybe another one. I don't think I can fit that there, but like I'll just put one here if I can. He's gonna get collect on that, so we're good. I just need all of this. I need so much farming. I need an insane amount of farm in 13 rounds. That can be a full wave of banks. I don't know if that actually pays itself off. I think it does. It does make you play different, for better or for worse. You're number one on Elite leaderboard. Please help, good sir. Help a poor streamer man out. I'm suffering greatly. Maybe I didn't farm aggressively enough, but I feel like I did a good job of that. But man, does it feel stupidly difficult to get through this. Okay. I never even bought Master Bomber in that, which is funny because I was so busy panicking the whole time, chat. Cool. Is there a farm limit? No, but yes. Infinite farming got hard nerfed with, like, Jungerud stuff. There's no established strat. You might be right. Week 1 Bloonarius did not go well for me, but I got through it by cheating. I mean, not cheating. Don't sell stuff. No, I already know that. No, don't worry. I know all the gimmicks of the boss, and I don't like them. I know you can't sell. I did not sell. I only purchased. I acquired more wares during the course of that. You have a sub 20? Bro, how are there restrats already for Bloonarius 2? This is wild. Alright, I'm going to sell this, buy more farm. I don't know if these farms they pay off in 12 rounds, I feel like, with all the buffs. Yeah. It's on a mobile. It's been on a mobile for a while. You can only use cash entering for 3 minutes per round. Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed all of them. But they made some of them more worthwhile. If you're not infinite stalling, I think some of them are better now. Is how it works. Okay, so we're going to drop that for you. I need to get rid of a lot of my DPS towers, actually, or make them not as impactful, because I need my ninjas to be doing DPS for a little bit. I know it's, like, not the biggest investment sell, like, this not good, yes, I know. But I just need to get all these on the field so I can have some form of Paragon by T4. And then T5 might just be a second Paragon. I got 10 rounds and a dream, chat. P-Spike. Honestly, I actually like the idea of P-Spike for one thing alone, and that's just the fact that P-Spike, despite not having buffs, it's very good at catching in a pinch the spawn thing, whatever you want to call it. What's his face? Yeah, hero buffs don't get Adora's OP because of temple buff? Adora good? Question mark? Adora's single target. You know what? No, that actually checks out. Why would they... Daniel, why would they make an update and not put it on Apple phones? That's not on NK, that's on Apple. Apple has much more processing, and Apple's like a strict company that hates you and hates everyone and hates fun. Kind of like Epic Games. Got 'em. You need a Paragon for T4. I'm well aware. I've been saying this, that I need the Paragon for T4. Like, I am fully aware that I require this in my video game. I know. I know I need it. I'm well aware that I definitely do need that. 100%. Like, I agree. That's what I've been saying. I'm trying to, like, panic rush this. I don't know if I can afford all these Shinobis is the scary thing. Or T4s, even. I don't know if I have the income for that. I just need to, again, I need to sell this Mad too. I need to get these guys to be my focus for DPS, and I know they can solo round 91 through 100, no problem. Given not maybe this village, but it's probably fine. I'm going to drop that just for spacing. I should be buying T2, because again, I do need the cross-pathing money spent. I need a good amount of money spent on these bad boys. And I know I need to buy the T4s eventually, but let's just spam these for a little bit. I keep forgetting they literally added this, and I talked about how good this is for boss fights. The fact that you can do this if you do it better than me, that hitbox looks kind of jank. Is a good thing. It's a good change. Okay. How much is it going to cost? 600k. I'm halfway there. I got 8 rounds. Okay. I sound like Super John Bombo? Yo, I've never gotten that one before. Usually I'm just told I sound like a scuffed Canadian version of Swagger Souls. But John Bombo's new. I'll take it. A new voice. A new voice? I get to rip off someone else today? Sick. What this update do? Bro, this update did so much. This update, like, changed the game forever. Well, okay. That's a little far. It changed many things. And there's a new boss, there's a new skin, there's not a new hero. There's new ways to cry. New ways to die. New ways to fly? Maybe a little too far. Alright, I need to start just mashing buttons on these bad boys for a little bit. Alright. Micro. Close enough. Close enough. The fact that anything is 18 means I'm not quite there. I need a few more of these lads. Someone said you're needing some sticky bombs on there as well, but I think I'll just keep going on these. Keep forgetting the cross-pathing. It doesn't have to be a max Paragon. Not enough 420 farms, to be honest. No, that's honestly fair. That's honestly understandable. I'm hoping that I can potentially sell into it and just make a panic save after that. Right now, we're just kind of waiting on it. Hex doesn't work on boss balloons. I think Azili Hex should work on, like, this smaller mini-lich form. I don't think that would be overpowered, because as of right now, Azili should be good here, and Azili's not good here. So, yeah. Ninja Paragon's really good. It's not bad at all. It's really, really good. Changing people's keybinds? I don't think they changed many of them. I think they only changed a few buggy things. I don't even think they would have known they did that. You're going for T3 time, so you're not going to reveal... Oh, wait. Are the races not till T5? Did they not go all the way? Do they only go partway there then? Some of your keybinds, yeah, some of mine got reset too. I used to have right-click a cell, and that one got undone for some strange reason. So yeah, a couple of people's keybinds got reset. We don't really know why, but like it happened. So if we don't do this, I'll try and farm more aggressively for the last tier, and I'll have to buy all of this again, which would be very, very unfortunate. Again, this probably won't max out, chat, and I'm okay with that. I don't even know how our cache is going to look. You can turn off auto start, right, when you're not in the middle of boss fight, I think? No, you can't. You can never stall rounds, right? You can never wait. Banks. I don't know if I could have done more banks, but 4 rounds, they're not worth it anymore. Now they're not worth. Now it's kind of just hope and pray we can rush the Paragon. There was some weird crash. Some people would click set as hot. Would get a perma-hard crash every time they tried loading their data on some mobile devices. Oh. Interesting. You finished Elite. Chom Chom. Hello. You changed your name. The same as the other names. You're making it harder. You're making it harder than it should have been. Me too. I feel like everyone's making it harder than it should have been, because like everyone's not quite sure what they're doing at this point. I think everybody's making it harder on themselves. For real, though. I know I'm going to sell before boss comes. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. To be fair, even if you sell at the start of the boss, does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't. I feel like I'm doomsday prepping for like the T5 boss, and it's literally just T4. You're using OC the whole time? You got a 38-minute time? Oh! Oh, you were using OC the whole time. I'm so sorry for your loss. Of brain cells as soon as you realized what was going on. Yeah, no, honestly. Man, chat, what if you could just leak one Saram to Bomb Blitz during the boss fight? Oh. Oh, there's that one. Okay. 2 rounds. These should collect after this round, then I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna wait till the end of this. Collect, sell, sell, sell. Okay. Chat. We made it. We made it in time. I feel like front and center, Ascended Shadow, the Edgelord himself. That's what I want. I don't have to sell my farms, which means I think I can afford more Paragons for the last one, even if they're lower tier, and we'll be A-okay, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute on what? So while I'm at it, I don't think I actually need to sell those. I'm going to buy those. Spam full map of 420? Might not... Wait, 420 what? Snipers? Or are you saying 420 ninjas? I'm famous. I know. Cinnamon, I got made fun of in patch notes. What did you do today? 420 farms? Just more of them? Does Blitz when the mini-boss... Mini-boss doesn't... Does it work when it takes your lives? Probably. It probably does. Yo, Bomb Blitz kind of sounds sick. Chat? It's got a cooldown, but 420 farms, full map? You think I'm not good with this? Like, I'll do it, I guess. Like, I trust ya. I just don't know if I can't. I gotta wait. I gotta buy this now. Yes. Please tell me this is like 55, 56, 36? Medium difficulty, maybe? I'm just gonna do the lazy button, chat, because it makes it easier for me. Then I don't have to think about it. 36 is not bad for 100. Yeah, but it's gonna be really bad for the later one. I need stronger now. I need to have at least 40, preferably 50 here. 62 Paragon? Your map was covered in sabos? Is the cost different here? Oh, is it pop? Is it pop count? I think it's pop count. I've only got 300,000. I feel like my cost still isn't there, though. I think you guys might be right on that. My cross paths I've got plenty of, but... There's one change that's really niche, and it's, again, I can't hold shift while doing this. I think it's just my pop count, chat. I think it's literally just my pop count now. Before someone says you don't have enough cash, streamer man, nah, we're good, we're good. Alright, one more of these bad boys. Do I get a higher tier here? 30... Wait. Restart the Paragon, exit out. Already did that. Oh, yeah. You got stream delay. It was 42, and it did, like... your Dart Paragon was 42, and it did more than the Ninja? That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be right. You need more T4s, no way to get more pops now. Yeah, you're definitely right. I thought I had enough. 35 T4? Is it different? Are they different? Are some of them not the same? Isn't Saba most expensive? No. No, it isn't. Because look at the cross path up there, right? 52,945 plus 2,750. Pretty sure that's more expensive total. But anyways, copium. Ugh. Flash bomb for T4 sticky bomb, right? I just don't know if we're good enough here. I could sell a farm and buy more, but I'm just gonna press play and then just buy this land now. Please tell me we hit at least 40. 37. It's still 36. I was definitely capped out. I was definitely maxed, chat. I didn't need more ninja. You guys are wrong. It's all in pop count. Look at that. It's the same. It's the same, chat. I already had it maxed. You guys are on crack. It was literally maxed. Does that undo? Yeah. Look, chat. Look. It's the same. You guys are literally insane. It's still 36. It's pop count. I don't know if I didn't buy Master Bomber during the last boss fight, which I think is why I'm not hitting 40 now. So I definitely capped it. You guys are just a little insane. Okay. Well, now we just need to buy stuff like conventional buffing shenanigans. Super Brit in a decent, hopefully enough spot. We should have earned this pretty fast. Oh, we have the... I never sold this one. I was not stupid enough to do so, chat. Which is very good, because I thought I sold him. I didn't. He's on strong. We're good. He's not even taking damage. This Paragon's actually not in a good spot. It's whatever, man. Oh, he's got the chains on him now. That's cool. We're chunking him down. The T4 should be free. I'm worried about the T5, though. I'm worried about T5, so I think I'm going to take the advice I was given and start filling the map full of a bunch of T4 farms, and then just having to collect from them constantly for a little bit. Because I think we're going to need a second or even all 3 Paragons. I think with all 3 Paragons, chat, we can sleep easy knowing we did a good job. But without that, no Vengeful, no shot. Probably. I forgot I still have P-Spike on the map, which is funny. I'm just going to have to collect half the map at this point and just be okay with it. I'm even tempted to buy the funny, lazy 402 farm and just see how much chat mulds for that. Oh, I can't afford more T4 farms. I'll afford them in a second here, though. Next money. Vengeful OP. I think we can do no Vengeful for this. Maybe. I feel like it's worth a shot. They did buff Boomerang Paragon. For everyone who's like, yeah, Boomerang Paragon never going to help you. It got buffed, which is something for sure. Wow, this is DDTs now. But, again, they die pretty quick. The things in the back are kind of screwing me over. I think I need... Actually... No, I'll be fine for this one. But I think a Mad is definitely good here. Problem with this, again, this is kind of bad sometimes, chat. I'll leave it on first for a little bit. Because it's stalling and things aren't doing damage here, which is not good. We're going to kill this no problem, because again, 36 tier, probably good enough. I mean, definitely good enough. Not probably. It is good enough, is what I meant to say. It's totally fine here. I'm going to keep these, because I like the... I just noticed, I never thought about it. Monkey Wall Street got the lives buff, and I think that was kind of for this boss fight, which is actually funny. I just didn't think about it till now. Didn't think about it till now. Okay. 106, we got plenty of rounds to spam more farms. T4 is the easiest part of this entire game. If you can get the Paragon, and if you don't have that Paragon, I don't think you can physically win there, chat. I straight up feel like that's completely unwinnable otherwise. Alright, more of these bad boys. I think I can fit one more farm in there, which is good, because I need to buy a Monkeynomics. And I'm really lazy, so I'm going to start putting some tech bots down on the screen. It just, you know, seems... Did they reduce the cooldown of this, or am I crazy? No, they couldn't have. Oh, I wonder if they did. Just get Vengeful for T4, or do Ninja Paragon. Did like 35 mil pops, and that sounds about right, honestly. What I'm going to have to do here, chat, I think if I want a Paragon being somewhat useful for later, for my other Paragons, is do this, just to get pops on these bad boys. And then I'll put this one in a better position, which will be the cheaper, less useful one, which will be the Jug. I'll give him Camo too, just for funsies. Alright. And I think this is still better than the Boomer Paragon, realistically. So we'll get the Spunky Man Fan Club over to there. I don't know, give him Pierce, who cares? Keep farming. 12 rounds? I don't think I'm getting all 3 Paragons, chat. But there's a chance. Dart and Boomer weren't DPS focused. Boomer got a massive buff. Master Bomber Paragon should be as good as it is. Wait. What do you mean Master Bomber Paragon? 5x6 sub? Oh, for Monkeynomics. Yeah. I forgot about that. Cooldowns. Map-wide cooldowns. Very true, very true. Like, Dart did more DPS than Ninja, and Ninja's supposed to be DPS focused, right? That's the thing. Thanks to the follow there, a bunch of people. Hold on. I think I've dono-walled a million people. Salty Snake, BTD Daniel, Ants. I feel like I've seen you before, Ant, somewhere. Fishy, Lennox, Akirium, Vampire Sickle, Django, and Yeeter Kid. I don't know if I called those one. Wheelsian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good old Hydrate. A camo icon in Ninja for focusing camo? Yeah, all camo towers can now focus camo, which is really cool. You got a big idea? No, keep it small. We need small ideas here. Ninja Paragon is insane high damage in a small area. Yeah. Halloween Azili skin? Does Azili really need a Halloween skin? I don't think so. Someone passed your time, Gilio. Fair enough, you got a dip. Thanks to follow there, Salo Reaper and Maskin HD. Man, hold on. Bush, my man, thank you for the raid. I feel like this means you beat Elite Lunarius too. I feel like you beat me to beating this. Bush raid. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if you saw earlier. No, sir! Okay, Bush, apparently someone in chat told me you and I died exactly at the same time on like 59 or around 69 or something like that. So I snuck into your stream. Said, haha, imagine dying to the boss fight and I bullied you, but I don't know if you saw it, because then I went back to losing. T3 was insane. Okay, T3 was awful. T4, literally free, and it's the weirdest thing. Thanks to the follow there, Moo and Sneckier. And again, welcome all Bush Raiders. 25 people in Elite Ranked. T3 is the hardest part, because you can't afford by T3. There's no way you can afford a Paragon. Did I beat Elite? Or he's asking Bush. It sounds like no, he did not. Wish you did. Eventually, people have better strats than what you and I probably came up with. T3 for me was like just spamming single target DPS MOAB towers. It was awful. It was absolutely horrendous. I did not have fun doing it. I had a very bad time. It was not an enjoyable experience for me, but I got through it. Now we're over farming and just hoping for the best that we can get a second Paragon up in time to some usefulness, I guess. I feel like an E-Sniper for cash would have been good earlier, chat. It's not good now, but it would have been good before. T3 is like, again, T3 is hard. T5 is probably rough. T4, pretty easy, as long as you can afford even a 36, a terrible, mediocre Paragon. It'll get you through it. Why do I still have that? That's just taking up space. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. No, cash. 8. No, hello? 8. I said 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 in normal mode, chat? 27. Someone told me 27 and I'm running with it. 27 it is. 10 rounds. I got time. I actually probably should be OCing, or I should have been... No, I'm still going to buy it. Before someone says OC bad, I know, but like I'm getting rid of it, I promise. Wanna check? Oh. Hold on, let me just catch up. Thanks to the follow there. Dustin is here as well. Let me keep on with chat for a second. Follow Bush? No, do actually follow Bush. The man's insane. He's great. Actually follow him. He's gonna beat me to 2K. No, wait. No. Don't follow him yet. Let me get to 2K and then follow Bush, chat. I'm kidding. Bush is a homie, by the way. You can cheese pausing it by exiting out while Lich is not spawned yet. Oh, really? Huh. Didn't know that. Is that new Ninja Paragon in the middle? It sure is. And he's kind of insane. It's very, very strong, because it's more DPS focused, which I would argue Dart Paragon was. The good news is, chat, I think our bitrate still looks good through T4. Interesting. The bitrate. Yeah, oh yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff to hopefully make the bitrate in streams better. Lots of good changes. He is at 2K. Well, there you go. Follow him anyways, just because he's a homie. No other reason. There doesn't need to be a reason. Alright, butt rate? Yes, the rate of butts has been improved. No, bitrate. Bitrate should be better. I mean, obviously, if you're using a Ninja Paragon, the bitrate doesn't die, because I think they saw Dart Paragon and they're like, oh, this is a problem. I don't think streamers or really anyone wants more of this. Also, what's higher cash on these? Oh, you can't OC the other one. Never mind, I'm dumb. We're going to OC that. We're going to sell OC before the boss spawns, because, again, that'll be really bad. I got to start upgrading these lads. I'm just going to go through to all of the T floors first and come back. That's going to be really expensive. I got to watch my cash here, chat. I got to watch my cash. I think I'll have enough cash still. It's only like 400k, right? 350? Bruh, I'm just dumb. Okay, hold on. Is Vengeful disabled? Not this week. It was last week. And I think the joke of last week is like, people have to learn how to do this without, you know? But now it's like, we can do it with again, with Vengeful. Okay, now cross-pathing. Go back, do the loop. Do I have any more cash to collect? No, I think we're good. OC that again. No, alright. Cross-pathing. This is very intense. I feel like it'll be easy every week, and after this, like, we'll just be accustomed to it. There'll be one that's on, like, ouch, and we'll just all cry collectively. But until that happens, chat. Okay, that should be max. That is 27, I believe. 27042s, chat. If that is not enough, I'm leaving. I'm leaving if that's not, like, a... It's not going to be maxed Paragon, because, again, it's, the cost, or the pops. I don't have the pops here. I should be doing this more frequently, actually, too. Bit rate. There's big cursor now. I saw that and I popped off. I popped off for big cursors. I can see again. You're about to do your first boss battle on the new boss. The normal one's not too bad. You gotta remember this is not Bloonarius. This ain't your grandpa's Bloonarius boss fight. It's a little different now. The rules have changed. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. Okay. You know what, chat? I think if I'm really lazy, I might start like round 120. And then I'll just immediately go back just so I can pause the game, so I can sell everything and not, like, have to micro for a little bit. Lazy, yeah, but it might be nice. A cursor scale bar. Yeah. New Paragon is super good. It really is. It is very insane. It is insanely powerful. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I don't think I'm going to afford both. No, I'll afford both Paragons if I sell into it, won't I? Dart's easier to get levels because of the extra T5. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Yeah. Skipping military. No, don't call them out. I think military's next. I think they're gonna jump around. I feel like the simplest answer, chat, would be Sniper. I think Sniper, they can do a lot of stuff with very easily. Maybe they won't do Sniper for that. Give us something really not all maps can use. I think Water. I think they'll bring back, like, the water boss from BMC, and then the fourth boss will be a new one. Or wait, no, the water boss is Bloonarius. The air boss? Air boss. Air. The other avatar elements, man. It's been a while. Forgetting. Alright, I think we can afford the Boomer Paragon, actually, but it'll be really trash. But it's buffed, but it'll be kind of trash. But we're going to do it anyways, but it'll be trash. But it's buffed. So in summary, we're going to get all the Paragons because I think we afford it, but one of them is going to be a little worse than the other, chat. And by a little, I mean, like, a lot worse than the others, but it's okay. We will be fine. We'll be A-okay, chat. I'm going to do that cross-pathing because I'm a lunatic and I don't care. Alright, let's throw a Glove Lord over here. Seems to be the good spot for that. Dominus 400k, and again, we'll have that, I think, after we sell into stuff. How long have I been on this? Very long. I've tried Azili for science. Azili ability, at least before level 20, does not work on the boss's little mini form. That's what I was trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to learn via science, but the answer seemed to be probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to get very full. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, this is full. 22, 23, 24 in medium good enough or no? You know what? I don't think I'm going to max anyways. Let's not worry about maxed right now. We should be good. Okay. Alright. 3 rounds. I might just buy my Dart Paragon pretty soon here. I gotta buy all these to 042. Alright, we're just gonna hope it's good enough, chat. If it's not, sucks to suck, I guess. I need to keep collecting these at the same time. This is too much micro for me, man. I could never do a race of this mode. I think I'd lose my minds. I'd go completely insane. Speaking of that, I'm doing a lot of button mashing, aren't I? It's basically going insane. It's halfway there. You're gonna edit this? Oh, please do. I got like 3 other videos to edit. It'd be great if you edited this one. Absolutely. Oh, see that? Pop that. Check that. Okay, that's good. Still. Frost Panthing, 1 round and a dream, chat. Okay. Send it. 400k. Look at that. Calculated. Oh. Perfect. Perfect cash. I'm going to throw a few more of these 042s in there, because I feel like I definitely missed a couple. Okay, so now we just need to sell basically everything, but I might hold a little bit of our cash on hand, but I think I'm going to sell this bad boy after next ability, and I might drop a couple other things here. There only needs like 20 fan clubs because of an extra T5, and I overdid it. What did we get for the tier, though? 43! We beat this one. That's awkward, but again, whatever, we'll take it. I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start eating. I'm going to wait for the ability on this. I'm just going to collect this. I'm going to get rid of most of these. I want to have extra cash on hand. I might try and... Oh, get rid of that OC. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me sell these real fast, chat. Okay. Collect, sell. Okay, so we got 868. He's full HP. We're going to buy... Bro, I put none of these in a good spot. Why am I doing this to myself? What's the one I just sold? This one. Who cares, man? Give me like 25. 27. Yeah, no, that's about right. Okay, that. Abilities here. Jungle Rums, primary expertise to give these maximum rangeitude. If you sell a bank, you get the collection? Oh, I didn't know that. I missed top. That's fine. You know what? I don't want to sell it anymore. This T5 is going to be so bad. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. Okay, so we need some extra DPS towers in there. It doesn't hurt. One of these bad boys. This might kill the bitrate a lot. Like, a lot. Get Homeland. Good meme. Get Homeland, he says. Yes, let me do exactly that. Alright, we're going to need some cleanup detail. That's really good. Mad, good. Pop all the buffing abilities, good. You know what, we might as well have this. There's a very short cooldown. I need to tank bot that because I'm really lazy and I can't focus that. Chat, these are... He's already so far, and I've done nothing. Bro, this is ludicrous. Alright. Tank bot that... No, that one. I'll tech bot this one too, though. I think I just heard a notification sound for something. Hold on. Pick song. You better have an absolutely perfect song for this right this moment. You better have picked a good old boss fight theme. What do you got for me? You're gonna song request and interrupt me in the middle of this. It better be good. Legend of the Night. No. You of all the songs from Hades you could have picked for this moment, good riddance, bitrate. Okay, but no, we're in the middle of a boss fight. Not the time. Let's find a good boss theme. No. I think this does it. I think this one should do. Okay. It's metal. Nope. New boss track? Oh. Oh, new boss track. Oh, you know what? Understandable. Where did it go? Did I just kill it? Wait. Yeah, this is the boss theme. Did I just kill it? Oops. Sorry, Rohan. Maybe next time. That was just... Nah, I'm going with this one. Don't worry about too much chat. Stop thinking over it. Stop overthinking it. I'm wordsing wrong. Skipped it. Whoops. I didn't know what happened there. I assumed you couldn't skip it. I just should do the bush rat. You mean lose? Pissed off. Use 59 cash drops. You know what? I don't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. You know what? If Bush did that, I would say understandable, good sir. Have a nice day. Alright, I'm gonna get one of these bad boys in there. First and Strunk. We need the cleanup detail. Again, we need the cleanup detail in the background because we can't damage him right now. This is gonna be a lot of micro involved here, chat. The problem is everything in the back. I actually want Pirate Lord here. I can't believe I just uttered those words in a boss fight. They really just made me Pirate Lord. I'm gonna tech bot it too. Pirate Lord's gonna be the thickest Pirate Lord that ever pirated. He's really sailing those 7 seas right now, chat. Alright, I don't know how good this is gonna go, but hopefully it's going fine. The Boomer's got kind of map wide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are killing it. We are evaporating its HP bar. Oh, yeah, this is... It's all coming together. No, he's too fast. He's too quick. He's thick as brick, and he do really be giving me suffering. Lots of suffering and pain. Okay. Spike Storm that. You know what? Might as well throw some of these bad boys in there. Extra DPS is never going to hurt, chat. Pursuit, probably a good thing. I think Comanche Commander... What am I pressing right now? Hold on. Do that. I need to clean all the background stuff. This is bad. This is where I'd really like to homeland. You know what? You know what, chat? Smine's got buffed. Baby got buffs. Give me Jungerums. Okay. I can't see... I can still see my cursor. I lied. I can see it. We're bitrate. You guys can't see it. Yeah, F in the chat for bitrate, by the way. Super Binds. Super Binds is actually trying to clear, like, frame 1, which is very counterintuitive. But I need to kill this guy immediately after, like, the ticks go off here. And then we're good. We're golden. What did he just heal off of? Did anyone see it? What did it? Was it Pirate Lord? What did he just heal from? I'm gonna need, like, this frame 1, like, update on what just gave him heals, because there is nothing on my screen that should be doing that. Like, at all. But we definitely win this. Having every Paragon at least a decent degree evaporates this. The hardest part the whole time was T3, which I guess is very different from Lunarius. He's just healing from plot convenience. Yeah, I get you. My facial features are melting together. So we have a tradition every week in our Discord where basically when I do Lunarius, which is usually on Tuesdays, not on Wednesdays, but like, man, double whammy this week. Lich heals. Yes, it heals off of buffs. Long story. Anyways, there's a Discord tradition where when we're on like the T4 or T5, people try and get the worst screenshot of my face when the bitrate dies. And it's a tradition at this point, and I respect it. But yeah, you can't buff during this. But there we go. Not the cleanest run, but that's a run, and we take those. There we go. Elite Lunarius. Why did it just put me back in? Did I just hit restart? No, I think we did it. It counted, didn't it? We did get the medal, didn't we? It'd be weird. Chat, imagine. I thought I got scammed for a second. Go to Jukebox. Alright, sorry. Universal Collapse was just a banger for a little bit. I did press play again. Okay, sorry. I was like, no, I didn't die. What? Bitrate's fine. Yeah, it's back. It's back. And Ninja Paragons are great because they don't kill the bitrate like the other ones do, which is very nice. Is there a different medal for ranked? Probably. Probably. I'm level 5. Oh, I hit level 5. Let's go. I'm finally level 5. Put Onslaught on? Okay. I'll also play the new song, because I bought a new song somewhere. Everyone on there doesn't have a medal? Oh, ranked is separate then. So ranked maybe doesn't have medal. It'll have leaderboard medals, right? That was elite. Yeah, you thought that was normal? You know, that was normal mode. Wait till you see elite. Your song request? I'll play it in a little bit. We still have more stuff to do. I'm not even done. I'm burning through everything in one stream, because that's what streamers do. Content, but like at a very, very, very fast pace, I guess. I have to go and play Chimps. I'll forget the other maps. I can Blackboard or off stream, but I gotta do Chimps, man. I gotta Blackboard a new map. Jukebox. Yes, I will find it somewhere. Jukebox. Where is that, Rohan? I'm blind. Guide me. Can't see it. Sorry if that was rude to anyone that's blind, but you know what? I'd be very confused if you're here. Well, actually, you know what? No one got to see anything. Bitrate, by the way. It's not there. It's in shop. Settings. Options. Jukebox. Oh. Okay, what is it called? And also, it's muted. Hold on. I need to do that. Classic theme. Okay, where is it? Where it at, though? What did you say it was called? Onslaught? Onslaught. This is what I scammed you guys of, I'm sorry. Very nice. You Blackbird the new map? It's super easy. It's a very easy map, but this goes hard. It has some of the same leitmotifs of the other one, which I like. Yeah, Cat Jam, there you go. It's Bloonaria's theme, but advanced. It's metal, he did say. You jam out to this? This seems like something that'd be really sick if Jules made a metal cover of. A metal cover of a metal song. Or if he did his own... I don't think he plays balloons, which is really sad. You guys know who I'm talking about? Maybe you don't. I'd hope you do, but maybe you don't. Alright. I feel like we just gotta bop to this. I'm just gonna sit here and appreciate the goodness of the song. I'm gonna drink some water. I need some agua. It's been a long day. Go-to jukebox? I'd respect it, honestly. I would respect this being your go-to, for sure. Doom vibes! Someone made a challenge a long time ago that was just, I think it was just like Rocket Storm versus like a weakened BAD, or maybe it was Mad, and they just called it like Doom or something like that. Doom Ninja is sick, it really is. It's kind of insane. I could pull like the ISAB and do like the How Long Does It Live solo with only buffs, but I won't. But I thought about it, but I won't do it. We kind of did that earlier. It was almost soloing up to 200 basically. And I think maxed out, map dependent, I think it can solo to 200 with all regular buffs. So yeah. I don't use the playlist though. I never listen to the Bloons music. I'll do it. How about this? I'll let you guys even... We'll make a jukebox. It's gonna have jazz theme, tropical, what are all these other songs? I don't own them. What is this? Oh, that one. Jingle Bloons? Halloween? Jingle Bloons? Wait, new song. Haunted House. Okay. And then Onslaught. And then Primal one? Sales again! No, we need that. Primal one? Alright, there we go. Street Party. Where's Street Party at? Why not own Street... Bro, hold on. Let me fix this. How do I not own this? You guys make me play this all the time in my own Spotify playlist, though. There it is. Street Party. Alright, sure. I'll buy it. What is this? I've never heard this. I'm gonna buy it. I've heard none of these. What is this? These are new to me. These are not new to you guys. These are new to me. 920. I don't play races, and I still have trophies just because I don't spend them on things, as you can probably see here. I feel like I should buy all the limited time stuff, chat. Hold on, let me just buy everything limited time so I don't forget later. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go do the new map. Fortified! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pog. Alright, new map. It's very easy. It's an easy map. It's not like a one we have to stress over. There's some new towers I want to use in chimps for this. There's 2 more I didn't buy. That's okay, I'm blind. We're gonna pretend I got all of them. Like, it's fine, it's fine. We got most of them, we got enough. How long can we survive Lich while using every buff and ability in the game while selling constantly? Sorry, I'm trying to sound more like ISAB without being rude, but it's kinda how it works. Primal one and loop it. Now I'm just gonna play these ones. This is a little too loud though. This might be the first recorded history of me using in-game music on a stream ever. No, I think I did it briefly for Bloonarius. Also, I have Ben, which is unacceptable. I gotta use the new skin. It's sought every map, baby. Look at this Viking skin, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. It's beautiful. The art team's just done such a great job with this. And it's so fitting. It just feels right on the new map. It's meant for the cabin. I can't believe, like, they always have, like, a new map kind of tied with a new hero, but I can't believe just a map for a hero skin. That's crazy. Viking. Like, hopefully one day that'll be me. I'll just turn into a Viking. I'll grow out my beard even longer. I'll keep going. Throughout November. I'll get the hair, I'll get, like, the Viking braid instead of the hipster gross bun. It'll be great. It'll be great. It's such a good skin. No, I agree. Alright, so Sada, I want to use some other towers that look kind of fun to me. This top bend might be better. I'm just going to play it on back bend. It's probably fine. So, we talked about this earlier. So many towers got buffed. I think I went through most of them. But, Jungle Ruid sounds kind of good to me. Spirit of the Forest, though? Braid my beard. Yo, I have, like, too much curly beard, but if I can ever, like, straighten my beard, I would absolutely braid my beard. I need to get a longer beard. That's what I need. I need to become a Viking. Yeah. Except for, I have a tradition, chat. This is a very Canadian tradition. You guys are gonna be like, wow, that sounds pretty Canadian, alright. But basically, it's like, you know, No Shave November. Like, people do that in the States probably too, but in Canada, it's like, we do this here. Them's the rules. If you can have any facial hair, No Shave November. Run it. And, man, I gotta get a good beard. But I always, like, shave everything on the 31st of October. It's terrifying, I know. But, like, I was so excited to do my Halloween costume for stream, and then I realized, chat, like, there is no stream Halloween, which is kind of disappointing. No Shave November. Forget that other garbage. We just need No Shave November. There doesn't have to be anything weird about it. 205 Ice might be good now. Yo, 205 Ice sounds insane. But also, let's see, what else can we do? Doesn't Embrittle and Super Brittle let you hit lead with things like Bez, right? I think it does. Cluster supposed to have normal type damage or just frags? No, they buffed this. So, I think this is how it works, right? So, Frag Bomb. Wait, I thought this... If I read it correctly in the patch notes, Frag Bomb makes all cross-pathings, just all the bombs can hit black balloons now, I think. Because this was just the worst cross-pathing overall. Fraggy explosions. So I think that works on everything. 105 Druid pops lead now. There's a bunch of cool stuff. But, like, I think the coolest one is Jungle Ruid. This one, to me, is just absolutely nutty. I'm kind of impressed that it even went live. Also, are these sellable obstacles? Yes, there's definitely an Easter egg in here. There's definitely an Easter egg to this map, but how do I get it? How do I get it, chat? Jungle Ruid buff is kind of cool. I really like this buff. It basically drops kind of like an open bramble now. Like a weakened bramble, but, like, still a bramble. It's really cool. It's Movember. You know, people call it Movember here, too. Yeah. It's not about the... Yeah, cancer awareness. That's what it was usually here. But yeah, you're right. No, it is more than that. Absolutely, Nira. It is absolutely about that, too. Yeah, I've got some homies that, like, they do, like, a fundraiser for it, too. But I was just giving the gist of it. But that's also important, I guess. And I should mention that, so... Indeed. It shouldn't apply to Cluster. I think it does. Bottom path, Cluster Bombs just have normal type damage now, it seems. And I think this is because, if you guys don't remember, a little while ago, they made a change where Alk didn't work as well on bombs, because all of a sudden they can't really pop DDTs anymore. And that was bad, and I think a few other things, but who cares? And basically, I think doing this is just a good change. Not that I think you're using Recursive to beat DDTs, but... I think Recursive popping black balloons is fine. Druids are OP. Look at these things. This is like a wall of fire. This thing's insane. Watch what happens when you have two of them. We're gonna get a little spicy. We're gonna get a little crazy here, chat. Get a little stupid. Look at this. Look at this. It's insane. It's beautiful. Does it beat... Okay, well, no, it doesn't beat... The music changes really sudden. That caught me off guard. Sorry. I don't know if it's overpowered, but I think it's a really good change. This is one of my favorite things. I love me some Jungle Ruid. This is great. I'm so glad this got buffed. See, I appreciate this one just a little too much, chat. So yeah, has the Deadly Thorn Pile thing, which is... It's, again, it's only 1 damage, but it's 30 pierce. Meaning if you've got 2 of them... And maybe this is better on first, even. I don't know if the targeting actually matters for this one. No, it does. It does. So maybe a first and a strong. Spirit of the Forest is your favorite tower? Good to see a buff. I agree! I love Spirit of the Forest. But not just the buff. Spirit of the Forest had a really bad bug that they finally patched, and I was so sad. Spirit of the Forest on balance is pretty much broken now in the best way possible. What's the buff? It's a fix. I don't think they buffed it. It just got fixed. No, that's not entirely true. Jungle's Bounty got a buff. It now is... Well, Oh, everything got buffed. Oh, it's... Bear with me, chat. It's crazy. So, Jungle Druid is now Wall of Fire map wide, but like weaker Wall of Fire? Insane. Jungle's Bounty now does 2 of those. It doubles them. Spirit of the Forest, I guess, still does 2 of them, but it got fixed, and it's great. We'll get there eventually. I should probably just buy at least 1 Lazy Man farm, since we're hard mode to get there faster. Spirit of the Forest, goated. Yeah, Spirit of the Forest, unironically good. They did nerf Druid farming a little bit, which I think is fair because you could infinite stall and you got way too much farm. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit, Ant. I don't think Spirit of the Forest got any actual... I don't know if the buff really trickled down much, if at all. Like, it technically has the Vine Pile still. Not super important. Look at 36, chat. Look at those pink balloons. What pink balloons? They're gone. These things insane. Like, Jungle Druid's no longer single target. It's like, it's AoE. Chat, do you know how good this is on Ravine? I just thought about that. Yo. Does Spirit of the Forest get lead popping with Top Path? That's a really good question. I'll try it. I will run it. I want to say maybe? I don't think so. No. Reading the description, I don't think it gives... Someone want to pull out the patch notes? They were good. They were okay. I don't think Jungle Druids were actually the best thing. If you spam them, yes, they're really good Saram cleanup. I would call them okay, but not exactly great. But now, and before someone says, wow, you're using Jungle's Bounty and you're not putting it around, don't worry about it, it's fine. It said, did it say all attacks, or did it say, like, the main shot? Because that's a bit of an important detail right there, to be honest. Also the car. Yeah, we can remove the car. It got struck by lightning and left. Nice. So we'll just, like, snap that last one. This should not have beaten 40. Not like this. No Alk buff and Soda. Suddenly Onslaught. Now allows Thorns to pop all balloon types. Alright, you know what? That does say Thorns. You make a very good point. So if it doesn't work now, you can direct all your complaints towards Rohan. What's it? Am I actually in the Reddit update notes? Yes. Rohan did in fact bully me. Well, kind of. That was like, I was the only guy. I was just on his case about the Ravine Sword for a long time. So yeah. Have you not seen it, Atlas? Yeah, there's basically a thing about the Ravine Sword finally being fixed. What doesn't pop DDTs? Spirit of the Forest, you're saying doesn't. Probably not. Probably not. Also, Onslaught. Good theme. Good theme. I love this. Thanks for following there. Hit Kitty. Also, I think I should call some names for a little bit. I might have missed Knight and Scorpion. Welcome, welcome. They gave 1xx lead because you get lead from 2xx anyways. That's what I kind of thought. That's my thinking, but if it works on Spirit of the Forest... Interesting. Kind of interesting. I think the other argument was the fact that on Avi of Wrath, there was no reason to go top path over bottom path, or mid path. There was no reason. An Avatar of Wrath, which is very powerful, was just always better with Swarm instead of Heart Thorns. I think it's still better with mid path, but there's a little more of an argument to stand on than before, and I think that's a good thing. Also, I'm really content to just kind of spam these a little bit more. I should probably give them cavity tanks. Maybe wouldn't hurt. I didn't place these well, and you know what? We're just going to double village our village, and we're not going to talk about it, chat. We're just not going to talk about it. Obviously, Jungle Druid's clean 40, no problem, but now this is going to be funny. Click the hatchet. Wait, does it do the... What hatchet? Where? Hatchet. Nice. We do be cutting, though. This is not Ravine. This doesn't do the sword thing, if that's what you're wondering. The buffed Avatar to give bonus damage to Lightning, too. Wait. Did they make Lightning work with Avi now? Is Top Path Avi of Wrath the better path? They fixed the Wait, it was XX2? I think you mean XX3. Second tier didn't have it, did it? I don't think second tier had it. Oh, look at the bridge is rickety. Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh, I love this chat. Rickety bridge. Do we have any more Easter eggs? Can we collect the things, the eyes? Oh, maybe. Money druids without banana farms good. No, they're worse. They do more cash, but They do more cash, and they do more cash with farms. I'm just lazy. I just put them here. I just want them for their new ability, which is kind of fun. They have a fun new ability that happens, and it's really cool. It's really cool. You're lagging. Oof. It's not better yet as lightning is locked into last targeting. Ooh, it is? I didn't even know that was the case. If they fix lightning to be first, 205 could be very strong. That's cool. I feel like there needs to be, like, maybe 02 or 015, 025 is the better single target, 205 is the better cross path, or something like that. Mortar Monkey's new AoE decamo at XX2 should no longer... Yeah, no, that patch note, I had a lot of confusion reading that, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I have no clue. Canada flag! Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. I sent all of my thank yous to Rohan earlier. I gave him a formal letter of thanks. Best update. I agree, there's so many good changes. There's a new boss fight that made me mauled, made me cry, made me laugh, and mostly made me cry. Canada flags for me and more for ISAB, but for the Canadians among us, I just said among us. Gross. Not in the context of Amogus, but still. I said the cursed phrase. Feels bad, man. Alright, I'm gonna keep buying these because it's funny to me, and then I might maybe Elk Buff Soda. Yeah, not a bad idea. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that, chat. So I don't die to 60. Look at the Junkeroods! They're just... It's goodbye. Everything died. Canada's gonna suck. This is my own fault for saying one phrase. I'm so sad. Feels bad. Sentry Paragon is now a champion. The NG one's really funny. Yeah, for those who didn't catch it before. So, we were making, like, the joke about everything be called... There's all the new Paragons, right? They renamed Sentry Paragon to Sentry Champion, so it won't be confusing down the line, which is kind of funny. I wish it got a buff alongside that, but it didn't. Yeah, it's a champion now. After all these days. Yeah, it's just a funny change. It's a really funny change. Video's like 10 FPS in the editor. You gotta watch it at a lower quality. Ooh, 63! Wait. We won that with no ability. Yo, what? Wait a minute. Why does this win 63 now, chat? Because it's 6 damage map wide for 30 balloons. Bruh. 63 where? It just died. And not even to, like, the good druid spam. Yo, I'm doing this for chimps, chat. I know I won of the farming, but I'm definitely gonna do Spirit of the Forest and chimps unironically now. They're insane. I think they just needed something for chimps, which I love this. Exactly, where's 63? Who took my 63? Sentry Paragon, you mean Sentry Champion? I think that's what you meant to say. It must have been what you meant to say. Clearly. Yeah, I love this auto skin. It is fabulous. Such a good skin. Absolutely. Or, you know what? Maybe I'll put more of these guys with lightning. For the culture. Alright. Pick the rules. Buffed Mobdom chimps. Best with perma. Didn't Mobdom... It did get a buff, didn't it? All the boomerangs got a small buff, I think. Everything. Paragon even, yeah. If you redeemed something a while ago, you want your refund if not doing it. Wait. At least 10 specs. Hold on, no, I got you. It's 5. There we go. There's at least 10 of them. You happy now? Oh, 76. That's going to be a funny round. 76 might be a bad round. I might start the fattest regrow farm of all time on 76. And I'm a little worried about it. Does Poplust increase Bramble's summon speed? I think you mean, oh, wait, Poplusts and Heart of Vengeance. I don't know. Good question. Good question. I think we can compare, right? Like, the ones on this side should be faster than the ones on the... Weird. I don't know why I bought that. On the other side. Again, don't quite know, but I'm really curious to find out. Believe in the Druid. Popluff buffs the Pierce. Interesting. Maybe not the attack speed, just the Pierce. Okay, fair enough. We can watch the pop counts on these. I know I bought the bottom paths sooner than the top path ones, but that DPS difference is both impressive and interesting. And it stops regrow. You're right. I didn't. Heart of Oak works. Chat. Heart of Oak on this is actually insane. Izili's level 3 ability just got invalidated, unless it doesn't work on that, but I think it does. That might be a little unbalanced. Maybe just a little bit. Mid-path Druid deletes regrow from the game now. Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? I didn't even think about that. Chat, just watch 76. This is gonna be the funniest way to ever beat 76. Why does that do so much damage to a... Weird. Izili's level 3 ability... I honestly think Izili's level 3 should just delete their camo now, because the fact that you can buy this mid-path... You could buy an 030 Druid and it would do the same thing. It was the least problematic Bloon type, though. Yeah, but it could be a problem in some setups before, and now it's like, hey, there's this one tower, it's not a problem. It's getting the attention bottom path has now. Yeah, and that's a good thing. I like that. I love that, actually. This is great. I like that there's like a path of really bad spike on the bottom. It's a 76 just like, oh, it's gone, man. Oh, it's so funny. It's actually great. Alright, let's buy... Oh man, which cross-pathing? Oh, this is gonna be a tough call. I can't afford it yet, but which one? What's a 76? Exactly. Never met her before. Yo there! I'm struggling to read your name. Big Red is thick. That's it. Thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, homie. You blinked and missed the round. Not exaggerating. No, actually. 78? I wasn't even paying attention. It's gone. I mean, like 6 Druids, Jungle's Bounty, maybe not the most cost-effective, but it's kind of good. Check Discord. How bad's our bitrate? Oh! Wow, that is a new record for worst bitrate ever. Izili ability decam was in D-regrows all balloons on screen. Maybe. I think Izili's level 3 can be underwhelming. I mean, it's a level 3 ability, it doesn't have to be insane. Maybe Izili's level 3 gets buffed at other levels, I don't know. I just feel like I always aim on Izili for being a little mediocre, but oh well. That is the worst bitrate image I've ever seen. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, it's round 80, and I never even bought Funny Spirit of the Forest. Shoot, I have too much DPS. I gotta go back. Hold on. Go back. Bottom cross path, maybe? I don't know. Just gonna run it. There we go. I'm not using the super spikes effectively, but like, who cares? Not a big problem. Not a problem. Okay. Too many monkey. Yeah. I was trying to like laugh at how good Spirit of the Forest could be, but maybe not on this map. But on balance now, yo, we got some things to check out just a little bit, chat. We got a few things we gotta look into. Still can't afford this. There we go. Alright, wow, that just evaporated everything out of that ZOMG. Spike Storm spam, don't worry about it. Alright, level 3 Saddle, level 3 Pat, Jones, Quincy, level 3 Gwen, level 3 Open. Yeah, no, it might be not broken, honestly. That was an impop, I know. I gotta see something real fast. Hold on. Before we do that... Oh, hello, Logs. Feels alone, man. Alright, balance. This was bad before, but I have a feeling it's good now, and I just gotta know. I just gotta know. Yeah, Logs is so funny, honestly. Okay. That's not a druid. That is a druid. Okay, so we do this. Funny bats go everywhere. It's great. I'm gonna try Chop. I gotta know. I just really gotta know. I'll buy this, and I'll buy that. And we buy that. And now, chat, we're gonna send 81, first of all. and just... It's not all the way on the map, but I don't think it needs to be at this point. I feel like it'll do fine. I just have a feeling it's gonna do a very good job of this. This died before, I'm pretty sure, chat. Before the fix, not even the buff, the fix. That's round 81, by the way. Cool. Okay, 82. Send out 98. No, we'll get there. It will not solo ZOMGs. I am 90% certain. Fortified BFBs might be too much. Send out leads. We're getting there. I gotta know as well. No, I agree. We gotta know. Does it hit DDTs without buying MIB if you buy top crosspath? Maybe? Honestly, it could. I don't know, but it could. Doesn't quite win 82. Ah, unlucky. Alright. It does lose to that. Understandable. I didn't expect it to win there. Lead balloons. DDTs, even. Feels bad, man. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright. We were lied to. Heart of Thorns is not that good, chat. Cronge, I know, honestly. It's kind of disappointing. Could have been meta. Isn't, but alright. Same thing, but MIB, then a DDT. He dies. Oh, well, we don't need to talk about that. It doesn't quite solo, so let's just give it a little more sauce. Is it... That's actually not going to affect the DPS for a DDT. I don't think this buffs your spike DPS at all. Maybe Pierce? No, wait! No, that definitely did more damage. But I think that was the main shot. If we send like a 93, for example... Oh, those are fortified. Yeah, suddenly I have a little less confidence in this one. Alk buff OP. Yeah, just maybe. I don't think we win here. It's further than I would have expected it to. Still insane. Still very good. Just not good enough. Complain to Rohan, though? No, I won't do that. It's still very good. Soloed 81. And you know what? Honestly, yeah, 81 down. I feel like you don't have to complain too much, because you could even throw in something like that, right? If it had camo as well, for example. Alk buff. And that might even do it. That might even beat 93. I know it's like perfect map for Spirit of the Forest, but like, still, it's cool. It's really cool. The fact that they buffed it is very good, or fixed it. Alright, let's go quickly speedrun all the way down to chimps. Let's run it. It's supposed to suck at mob damage, so we can't complain. Yeah. I mean, for like that cost, like 44, 45k total, how many towers can, like, solo round 81 at that cost? I don't know. Spirit of the Forest G Sabo. Unironically, might just do it. No, it wouldn't. That still loses to DDTs. Don't forget, DDTs still are a thing, and they can hurt you. Does not 2TC. It will not. It won't. It really won't do that. Alright, ABR. Alright, we've gone through our cycle of music, so I'm gonna put the normal stuff back on again. Alright. DDTs. Yeah, they're a bit of a problem, aren't they? Just a little bit. I really like my funny... Oh, this sniper positioning. I didn't think about this. I did not consider that I would have to consider this. That looks to be basically map-wide minus that strip. Alright. Good enough, good enough. I didn't do the funny... The funny Vine Boom is something you can't do in chimps, though. It's monkey knowledge, unfortunately. That's why I didn't do it. Because it's kinda cheating. No, it's kinda definitely cheating, so I didn't. Lead is round 10 ABR, but I'm gonna buy this already now. Yeah. I feel like Sada makes ABR a little too easy sometimes. That's fine. That's honestly fine. It looks very 2D. I didn't really notice that. I was mostly just, like, distracted by this very, very satisfying moon reflection. I love it, chat. It's great. Very nice. Wait, the realization hits... Oh, right, DDTs. Yeah, no, honestly. Feels bad, man. DDTs. I feel like that's, like, the first problem you run into as a new player is DDTs. And then eventually, you're like an expert player. I'm close enough. I'm not that good. You're like a more experienced player, and you're like, oh, let me do a funny strat. And then you're like, right. Yeah, DDTs. Alright, never mind. Sada, Omen, Sniper. Yeah, honestly, Open's actually good in ABR. First problem, new players meet is 63. Okay, that's true. 63. And then it's DDTs. Then it's DDTs. Very good point. 63 is the noob killer. Thanks for the follow there. Been chatting, but I didn't know how to pronounce your name before. But now I have to. Suibrid? I don't think I'm speaking English well, or English at all. Please help. Send help. How do I pronounce that? Suibrid? Brid. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hybrid. Good enough. Oh, it's like zoo hybrid. Wow, I read that so wrong. How did I not see the word hybrid in there? Okay, in my defense, chat, I worked for 7 hours. I woke up at like 6:30. I woke up at 6 this morning. I didn't sleep much the night before. And then I started stream right after work. Yeah, no, honestly. How did I not see hybrid in there? Zoo hybrid? Bird. I almost read that as bird. I can tell it's not bird, but barely. Alright, let's buy a bouncing bullet. I'll put it on camo focus. Honestly, who cares? Why not? Run it. I just think it's curious and interesting with the camo focus. You could be Zubird. You'd be like, nope. Wrong. Azili was the 3TC ABR hero. Then Sada, and then Sada stole Azili's job. It really do be like that. Alright, 2-3-0 bouncing bullet, and now I think we buy Jungaruid. I'll need something DPSy for 40. I was gonna say do Mauler. Mauler got nerfed. Name? I'd have to buy a new sniper for that. What am I gonna do for this? What am I gonna do for 40? I mean, right now, like I said, I'm just... Funny Jungaruid in the back, man. He can be wherever he wants to be. Doesn't even matter. This is honestly great. Strong targeting, good enough. You never found Azili that useful. That's kind of true. I kind of feel the same. A lot of people love Azili. You're either like a hater of Azili or a big old fanboy of Azili. Sell the car. I don't want to waste the money on it. I just don't want to waste the cash here. I'm going to hold. I'm sorry. We're just going to wait. Just going to wait. Mobshov buff. Oh, yeah. I really did snooze when I saw that one. So they buffed Mobshov. Is amplified by bigger jets and IFR. Wait. I don't know if that was the case before. Or maybe it was. Chat. First of all, I think they added a little missile to Mobshov, right? Unless that was only on Comanche. No, it's on Mobshov. That's one. Two, the shove is amplified by bigger jets and IFR. It was the case. Okay, I was like, I thought it did that, but it wasn't listed. It definitely was never listed, but I'm glad it's in there, because someone mentioned it, and I was like, I don't know if that's true or not. It was in 27.0, not a new thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, not new. Sugarman, bad. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's map! It's so pitiful, but it's so funny. That's great. Look at the little funny pew-pew missile, chat. Look at it go. It's map-wide. Does quad darts do anything for that? Maybe. That's great. I like that. That's cool. I don't know how practical it is. It doesn't do that much, but like, look at the little cute little missile. It does more than 1 damage. I think it does 4 damage. And it has Pierce. There's a little more. Oh, wait. I'm going to clean that up fine. I'm not using the tower right. I'm just distracted by its adorable little missile. Oh, that's great. Does it get stronger if you get Comanche? Good question. Maybe. 3 damage. I'm going to try buffing it with this. Does quad darts do anything for it? Oh, it really does do 1 damage. Or maybe it was a red balloon. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little missile. It's adorable. It does 3 damage to Moabs, it looks like. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to pursuit this bad boy because I'm really lazy. Alright, Jungaruid, very good cleanup. I might Sada that. I don't know if I needed to. Bouncing Bullets is focusing camo right now. He's kind of busy. 50 it's either 3 or 4 damage, you're not sure. Oh, it does scale! Did they buff Comanche a little bit then? It's adorable. I know, it's adorable. Just a tiny little... Ew. I like that it's a map-wide missile. Where can I use that? I was going to say Ravine. Not really. Not really. What's been done on those requests? I haven't gotten to chimps yet. Song request? That was 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. It's been a long day, Chen. It's been a long day. Yeah, Shadow Knight, I'm gonna refuse yours. No reason. Well, there's a reason. You heard Ravine? And Big Scoocher is here? You know I'm never calling you your normal name, at least for like 3 weeks until I forget. It's gonna be Big Scooch or Scoocher from now on. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're just okay with this, but I just thought I should tell you, so you're not confused. More so chat's not confused, and like, why is he calling him this? Alright, more Jungarood. I think more is necessary. Just simply out of principle. This is now the best strat in the video game. It cannot be contested, because it is simply overpowered. Clearly. #1 strat. Little cluster of druids. Doing their cute little thing. Their cleanup's actually insane, though. Wait, did someone get the Azili 2TC? Who's it with? If it's mid-path super, I'm going to be a little sad that I did not do it. Because that one was very close before. They did it. And with what, though? What did they do for the Azili 2TC? Shredder. Sky Shredder got some buffs. I forgot about that. Mid-path got buffed. And I think you required mid-path, didn't you? Shredder got mid-path buff. And didn't I say that earlier? New 2TCs are going to come out of this with Shredder. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because, again, you had to run the mid-path camo-detecting Sky Shredder for 2TC, which was bad, but they buffed it. They buffed it. So that's cool. That's the code. I don't need the code, but cool. How does Shredder 2TC? Shredder has some of the best chimp solo potential in the game. The problem is the fact that you have to run the mid-path cross-path with the camo and exploding pinaples, but they actually buffed Ace's explosive attacks when you buy this, meaning it's not objectively the worst DPS cross-path all the time, and it's a little better sometimes. You don't know why Shredder's getting buffs. Just give it a few patches. One day, Shredder's gonna lose its sharp type damage. Or it's gonna gain sharp type. It's gonna lose normal damage. I'm just telling you because it's gonna happen. It's just the truth. Just the way it is. Yep. Oh no. I didn't expect it to be next patch. It's gonna happen though. It's gonna lose. It's gonna lose it. It's next on the list. Don't you dare. There's gonna be so much outrage. Lombra's gonna quit the game. You know, no, send it. Do it. Oh yeah, AVR 63 is a joke, but like it's more of a joke here now. Rohan said, "Oh, you want me to remove normal type damage? Okay. Attack zone, E-Defender. No, Shredder's next on the cutting board. I feel like every patch, every tower gets buffed in crosspath, and then something loses lead popping. And then finally, when all is said and done, when Bomb is the last bastion and it finally removes its lead popping, Bomb no longer pops lead, chat. But Bez finally gets lead popping, and Bloons TD6 is a finally completed video game. Forever. And then, like, it just uninstalls from everyone's computer, and the world probably ends after that. I don't know. Didn't read that far into it. 5XX Buccaneer planes, they're anti-mobs, so you just need to hit lead to hit DDTs. There's just no argument to be made. Oh, you're saying they should hit DDTs. They do, don't they? Yeah, they have normal type damage, which was a good change. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You thought you need to rush MIB before 90 when using Shredder? Oof. Oof. Unlucky. Didn't someone say something like, initially, you didn't even need to do that? Like, I think you, didn't you get free, not even lead. Didn't you get free camo and Shredder before, too? Something really dumb. Your song request. It's somewhere in Spotify, and I don't know where at this point. I can look for it. Where's Bowser's been sideboard? Alright, I got you. Sorry, I just had to look for it. This breaks my Spotify playlist. I hope you're aware of that. You're okay with the consequences of your actions. Because that's what's about to happen right now. Alright, E-Sniper, but target first. Some of the Shredder, they need to hit DDTs. You don't see you can take away lead from Shredder, stuff like that. Do they need to hit DDTs, chat? Are you sure about that? You can use MIB. It's only, it's only like 13k. You could just use MIB, chat. Or Alk Buff. It's super consistent. It's probably gonna happen. Just use Homeland. As long as you're not on Lich. Lick. I'm gonna call him Lick. I think it's just better that way. Alright, these are putting in some work. Maybe Comanche Commander's meta again. Probably not, but it'd be cool. Be real nice. Wait, what got a price drop? I forgot some of I went through all the patches. I don't remember half of them anymore, I'll be honest, chat. There's only so many patch notes I can keep track of at this point. Only so many. Also, Sada's about to level up. The start can go, and I want Alk buff. I didn't think to buy it earlier. But I can Alk buff both of these, no problemo. There we go. Do the Comanche missiles apply to the mini ones? Probably not, but we can find out. We can't find out. Everything's dying instantly. Shoot. Also, look at this. It goes up to 5 damage. So it does get buffed. It went from 3 to 5, which... Like, we take those. We take the small little damage upgrades. I'm doing too much with Sada. Shoot. I can't... Hold on. I can't see Comanche doing anything. Does buffing Spirit of the Forest... Does it affect the Global Vine? So you get a lot of double negatives in there. So it does buffing Spirit of the Forest affect the Global Vine or the Vine attack. I'm just gonna go with that. Was it about Superstorm? No, don't worry about it. It's 10k cheaper, but it's still Superstorm. That's about all you can say about it. Yeah, so Spirit of the Forest, I don't entirely know. I thought attack speed affects the, I thought it affected the rate at which this snaps things up. Apparently that's not true, or something like that. So, no it doesn't. But I was told Pierce can be buffed on it, and that's about it, right? At least that's what Rohan said it's supposed to be. So no, the Vine doesn't get faster attack speed, I think. But some of the other stuff does, I guess. Also, someone's going to probably question very shortly why I have 2 different, like, Saram cleanup towers. The answer is I don't really know. It's fine. Archmage needs lead. Yeah, no, honestly. Archmage borderline needs something other than Fireball to pop purple, because, like, Archmage needs something, man. It's just, like, it seems like it's the best when you're a new player. Oh, there's the mini Comanches. I'm going to free play around because I just want to see the mini Comanches. I can't tell if they're firing a missile. Chat, I don't see a mini missile coming from the little mini Comanche boys. So, I don't think they have anything new. Alright, Comanche Commander. I can't tell what this missile is doing, if anything, because I can't see its DPS. I feel like this does very little. The missile at this point probably does nothing, but for consistency, it needs to still have it. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. It just needs to still have it. You think they do have him? Maybe they do. Maybe Rohan's still here and he can tell us. No idea. Alright, let's press on. Impossible. They already fire missiles, though. That's the thing. I don't think they get the funny little dinky seeking one. Rate should technically work on vines, but they're capped to not attack again while they're already constricting something. So in the end, it does nothing. Actual vines in the track might hit faster, though. Oh. Interesting. So when I was doing this earlier, I noticed that all of the bottom crosspath Druids of the Jungle and Jungle's Bounty, all of these ones seem to have more DPS than these ones. So I think, yeah, attack speed does affect it. Something explode other than the main missile. So normal Comanche things have rockets, though. That's the thing. They don't have, like, the straight shooter. They have, like, a... I'm trying to... how does it look? It's like a different shape of missile, I guess. Might, yeah. What if we just always believe this? We take this man at face value, and he's just lying. That'd be funny. Alright, Impossible strat. We'll probably use this one for chimps. This will be our chimp strat. Doesn't have to be good strat. Really, it doesn't matter too much. So we'll just do the exact same thing for chimps. No, Amphi wants me to do buffed Moabdom for chimps. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I really don't know how I feel about that one. Like, maybe I can do it. I don't know. Also, welcome back there, Hammerstone. Welcome back. There's a lot of sandbox testing for a lot of people to do for a lot of things. There's a lot of, again, cool changes, a lot of stuff like that going on. It's a crazy patch. I love this patch. The boss fight still terrifying, but it's cool. It's new, it's different. there'll be like consistent strats for it by next week that'll people will be like, oh, this is easy. I feel like once you learn the patterns for Lich, Lycan, once you learn how to do Lycan's pattern, I feel like it'll be simpler than Bloomerius, because I think there's less to mess up, except for the micro. I like the idea of maybe having to micro to focus stuff in the back, like using a MAD or something like that. I think that part of the fight is cool, and the rest of it, the first boss feels kind of rough, but it was on medium, so you can still overfarm. So I'll leak to round 12 by doing this if I don't buy $3 into level 4. Forgot how easy maps work here, chat. No, I want to have level 4. I'm dumb. It'll be chimps. Wait. I think you meant not sell farms. If you sell anything during the boss fight, you're screwed. He heals like, I want to say, I think it's about 1/16 of HP off a sell. Yeah, you can sell it at the start of the round, but once he's done any damage, you don't want to do it. So E-Defender lost lead. It's like the Captain America thing. So E-Defender lost lead. When he's not there, oh yeah, it's fine. It's only when he's on screen. If he's not there, you're good. I think it'd be cool if you could sell while he was like in his like phased out form. I don't think you can do that, right? Why does Maelstrom still have lead? Race players are big old babies. I said it. There we go, I said it. Because races. There you go. It's a stupid tower that's overpowered because it hits lead. I know. I don't know why it has it. It's not a reason. It's not a good reason. It's a reason, but not a good one, alright? Okay, so we can probably just green into Helios Sada, no problem. I think we just rush this, and that's funny. I think I want to rush a Jungle Road before that, though. I think that is the objectively funniest option, and then we'll buy, like, a Heli. And maybe we'll eventually green into Mobdom if I can get there, but I probably won't. But I'll give it a shot. I will try. Look at this on round 27, chat! Look at this! Look at this! What's round 27? Where did it go? Chat. This just soloed round 27. You guys see that? I know that's not like the craziest round to solo of all time, but it did it from anywhere on the map. Crossbowmaster, I don't think ever loses lead. That's the main gimmick of CBM. XBM, you guys always argue with this. Druid Gang, Rise for our national anthem, which is probably just bird calls, man. I don't know how druids work. This is insane. I love this. I absolutely adore this, chat. This is fabulous. What's not happening? Are you saying Maelstrom? No, Crossmaster is lead. Yeah, that's final. No, it has to be, though. Yeah, Crossbowmaster can't lose it. Hydrate. All thanks for reminding there, Fishy. I've been talking so much. My throat's been getting so dry. I need to drink more water, chat. Good reminder. Thank you. I think I talked about the fact that I, earlier, at work, basically had 2 cups of coffee before work, and then I drank water like half an hour before my shift ended. Yeah, I didn't think about the whole drinking water thing. Bad idea. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. Crossmaster shoots red bolts. Oh! Yo, those missiles are going all over the place. Buddy. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually great. Alright. Impop prices. I keep forgetting about that, but I don't want to farm. I just want to play through Impop as if it was Chimps, right? So I think I'll... Chimps is cheaper though, right? Like, yes, we don't have monkey knowledge at the start, but Impop's actually more expensive. Somehow I feel like it won't matter, chat. I feel like it won't matter at all here. Yeah, Crossmaster, again, has to... It's... The whole gimmick of the tower is that it's like, oh, it gets to pop any damage type. And I think that's fine. Crossmaster is just never... What do you get from Crossmaster if it loses lead? Nothing. You've got a pointless tower, basically. You'd have to buff its DPS severely. And I feel like at that point, I don't know, what's the point? Crossbow should get a nerf? I don't think it's overpowered. I mean, it's like, it's good because you can put a lot of buffs on it. I don't think I would call it overpowered, to be honest. Bez needs its regular balloon pop. I feel personally attacked. Next update, Bez no longer has a camo crosspath, and it also doesn't pop purples. Next update, if you ever upgrade to the bads, your game just says game over. Frame 1. It actually speeds up balloons on hit instead of knocking them back. We thought this would be a good balanced decision change thing. Yes, perfect. Bez can now only damage lead balloons. The duality of man. Does he want all of the lead or none? Both Robo and Anti-Balloon crit for 10 times damage. Yeah, that is a little weird that their crit damage is the same. I didn't really think about that. That is kind of weird. I'll probably never see a Bez with lead popping, but like I feel like the buff DPS, I'll take it. Bez might be kind of fun here. I might run Bez on this map even, chat. And even 49 here gets obliterated. I don't even have Sada level 9. You think Bez needs to be cheaper? You tried nerfing what to 5? Oh, crossbow. No, not crossbow. Crit. Spunky man crit. Yeah, Robo Monkey, okay. You try to nerf it to 5 so it matches 10, but people rioted. People do seem to riot a lot. You know what? I'm leaking balloons. Oh, I don't have camo. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I guess I could give you camo detects, just for a little bit. Sure, yeah. I could have just alk buffed Sada. This should be in the same spot. It's in pop. I don't know why I'm doing this, chat. I'm just being dumb and lazy. I'm sorry. Sharpshooter Pierce, 3 to, I don't know, 6. Bez should knock back leads but not pop. I would take it. I think that would be cool. If you had lead knockback but didn't pop. Maybe that's the trade-off that like Rohan would allow. Maybe Bez gets to knock back every type but doesn't damage every type. That'd be interesting. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Yo, what's up, Jarth? It's been a while, homie. It's going good. It's been a long and good stream. Massive, crazy update. You missed most of it. You're kind of in like the wind down as we're about to play Chimps, but again, it's easy map Chimps. But good to see ya. Good to see ya. The best save up on Ravine is the worst save up you've done so far. It was bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, it would be like that. Permanently keep all lead balloons out of range of your other towers that can pop them. You like it. Please do it. Please do send it. Because then at least you can micro around lead and it'd be really funny. And no one would get it. No one that watches anyone but people in my stream. Like, you guys would be like, oh yeah, that's why lead knockback. Got it. I think it's funny. I think that's a funny buff that doesn't give it lead popping, but like, I think you can micro that and be sick. Will this update ever happen, chat? No, Rohan's never gonna do it, but like, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if it did happen. I think at least it would be sick. For memes. It would be kind of funny if you just got to knock back lead balloons and stall them, but not DPS. So you could still never really truly do a 2TC. Or maybe you could kind of. You would just stall for your acid mix dip would eventually show up. It would be epic, indeed. Indeed. Because you can't do Permabrew Bez as a 2TC. It just does not work. Look at this 63 damage, by the way. We're gonna look at, so 20k. Did like 800 from that. 308. Obviously, Sada does more, but like the fact that this guy does like anything there at that cost is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, actually. It would be epic. Yeah, I think it would be. I agree. I agree. What's wrong with P-Brew Bez? It's the fact that you actually can't afford it in time. You can't afford... If you buy P-Brew, you die because you can't afford Bez in time. And if you buy Bez, I think you die before you get P-Brew in time. And it's the weirdest thing, and it's really unfortunate. So the joke is we either price buff one of them, which I don't really see Permabrew going down ever. I think it's not quite as overpowered as people think it is. I think it's good, but... Canadian Flag, you're so disappointed. You're getting a timeout. Be disappointed. In shame. The shame of that sentence. How dare you, good sir. People Canada here today. At least today. It was Canadian Thanksgiving 3 days ago, so like, I'll take it. People Canada. Yeah, there we go. You can bully me about being Canadian any other day, but today is my day. Today's my day, chat. It's mine. It's mine to be Canadian or whatever. I don't know. I live in a country. There's no way to manipulate uptime and Bez to your sentence, giving me a stroke. The patriotism is strong in this set. It usually isn't any other day of the week. You'll notice that about Canadians, they're not like... It was like the joke, like, you go to like a Smash tourney and they have like USA versus the world, and there'll just be people chanting USA constantly. But like me, I'm not Canadians rise! Yes! Canadians aren't, like, super patriotic most of the time. It's not what we do, but, like, for the funny, we'll do it. We'll be like, yes! And then just start singing "O Canada" in front of you. You're still behind the last patch notes? Gotta keep with the times, Fortified. Gotta keep with the times. Is the Wally World version of the good US of A America? That is the worst way you could have described that. Albertans, am I right? I lived in Alberta for a while. There's some cool Albertans, but there's some weird Albertans too. It really do be like that. The duality of Canada. I feel like depending on where you live in Canada, you meme on different people, but like you probably just meme on every province but your own, but then you can meme on your own province. Province. Like, standard fare is if you live on the west coast of Canada, you make fun of Albertans for driving and Ontario people for living there. You just make fun of them for living in a place. I know, it's great. 75, we're getting a little sketch. I might need a second jungle route for this. 76 is going to be a joke, right? Yeah. Didn't even ability. If I got moved to Quebec... En français, il n'est pas bien. Je ne... Word for think. I don't think. How do I say that in French? I don't remember. I couldn't be moved to Quebec. It'd be bad times for all, but mostly me. I'd have no idea. If you raid someone, raid Sandnell. I should raid. Is Sandnell playing B36? If I remember correctly, Sandnell plays Battles, right? Is Sandnell playing B36 today? Does that sound tight? Battles players coming to B36? Pause champ. Also, the fact that this is beating 78, by the way, chat. Like, what? I know Sod is powerful, but I haven't used abilities, aside from the funny money ability, which I really didn't need. You know what? Comanche downtime. That's what gets you, chat. Comanche downtime will get you. He's playing B36? I might hit him with the raid, then. I might just do that. Once I finish chimps. Why am I going to hard mode, bro? We're on an easy map. Sorry, I'm insane. Alright, whoa. Whoa, where's my... Oh, I was about to get real awkward. Okay, want to hear a joke? Me, got him. No, what's up, Jarth? Say Canada, I dare you. I'll do nothing. I already timed you up for the first bit. I don't have two of them in me. So Comanche's not back up for the second wave of 78. I have to buy something, chat. Canada, got him. Thank you. Thank you, Jarth. So, Comcom. I could do it, or I could buy Spirit of the Forest. And, ooh, I don't know what do I do, chat? What do I do here? I'll just buy Fair to the Snorfest. Yes. There we go. I have decided. I'll be weak all here. Thank you. Blade Lord fine with 2 texture. Gets rid of the Candy Cane. Wait. Oh. Do Candy Canes die? Does the Candy Cane Glaive Man lose his Candy Canes? Fair to the Snorfest. I was like wondering if anyone was going to pick up on what jarbled words came out of my very tired mouth, but you sure did. 2 of you. We're going to call that this again, right? Someone's going to randomly be like fair to the Snorfest, and I'll know what you're talking about. Like, it'll be there in my brain. I'll commit it to memory. Like, it's in there. Tucked away. In the deep recesses of my mind. Forever. I promise. Alright, 81. Looking pretty easy right about now. Chat. Looking pretty easy. Do you still get the funny vine things on this? Like, does it still drop the little extra track vine? Or no? It shouldn't, and it doesn't matter if it does or doesn't. But do you still get, like, the T3 thing or no? Druid Ferret Pet. Yo, that would kind of make sense. A small little woodland animal? Yeah, I agree. That's what we need. If you rename Sentry's Paragon, why not rename Spirit of the Forest next? Fair to the Snorfest. I dig it. I dig it. Alright, I want to try and use these for the run. And then, I don't know if he wants me to do buffed Modom. I'm like, that sounds cool, but like, these are 2 towers I feel like you don't use in chimps ever or at all. So like, that could be fun, I think, chat. And I think we can afford both of these still in chimps, no problem. Alright, so by Comanche in chimps, this probably won't be till later. And Alk buffing this does almost nothing, right? Spike Storm Robo Monkey would work against T1 Elite Lich. Honestly, yeah, maybe. It should do it. Can you remove the car? Yes. It does a little funny animation. I'll slow the game down so it's a little less fast. There you go. Just peels out. You know, it's a satisfying little thing. It's not a very important cell, as you can see. It doesn't do a whole lot for you, but it does something. Yeah, Monkey, I feel like by next week, people will have like a fully optimized build and strat to consistently beat any Lich boss on any map, any difficulty, anytime, anywhere. Or something like that, right? Like, the tryhards will be out there, which is probably a good thing. We're sitting in prime real estate. Yeah, I guess it did kind of sit in a good spot. Tryhards? Mod check. At a certain point, aren't we all tryhards? Aren't we truly all the tryhards that we strived not to be? I think we are. Oh, Chad, I think I'm missing something for round 90, by the way. Oof. Alright, let's go by MIB, I guess. Feels bad, man. Don't try hard. Feels weird, man. You have to try hard in Lich. Oh. Oh. No, wait. Go back. I can't believe I just did that. Alright. Yeah, chat, I think this is proof that I am a little overtired, and I've been going too long. How does this sound? I will do this on Friday. I'll run it back on Friday. Chat, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's been a long day. I've been going for like 15 hours straight at this point. I'm tired. My brain's not working. Refund? Yeah, I'll refund Amphi there. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to do that. Obviously. Let's send the raid. So stream has been going for 6 hours and a bit, but I worked for 7 hours right before. No. J-How, I had work right before stream. Like, I worked, came home, shoved some food in my face like a disgusting ogre, and then, like, sat down to my computer, was like, okay, I got a little bit of time till stream starts. I got 30 minutes tops. And then I saw Steam updating, and I was like, what's Steam updating? And I got real close to my cam just like that. And I saw balloons, and I said, oh, 800 megs. Oh, this is the big one. This wasn't even supposed to be a balloon stream. Were you on your song request? Cinnamon, I played your song. You literally missed it. You missed your own song request. That's a big bra moment. I literally played it, and I was talking about how my playlist would mess up. Alright, well, yeah, I said it would never happen, and it did happen. Yeah, I know. What mod was unmodded? I didn't unmod a mod. I was mostly just fuming and annoyed. I basically just said mods. I think I know who changed it to. I don't actually think it was a mod. You weren't paying attention. You really weren't. Alright. Like I said, I'll finish Cabin Chimps on Friday. We'll find a new funny dumb strat. I think Comanche. Well, who was it? I didn't actually find out. Because I probably would have just taken their powers away. So I just never looked. I did the nice thing. Alright, yeah, I think we can raid Sandella. I want to see a Bloons Races player playing BT6. I want to see a Bloons... Oh, I'm hearing myself twice. What's going on? Alright. Southside is doing the black border, but no, is Sandella on? I haven't seen Sandella in forever. I don't see Sandella. I might be blind. No, there's Sandella. Sandella's doing co-op. I'm not a co-op guy. I don't want to do co-op. Who should we raid? It was not co-op. If they were doing, like, solo, I've been like, yes. But co-op... I said I wouldn't play Bloons on the Friday. Because I played today. That's true. Bloons will only be, like... It'll be very short on Friday. We'll do a little bit of Bloons. Odyssey Tuesday? Odysseys aren't live on Tuesdays. You can't do an Odyssey Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. There's no Odyssey to play on a Tuesday. What do you mean? What do you mean? We could raid Southside. Let's do the Chimps map that... You know what? He's doing the map I was supposed to do. We could hit our boy Southside with the raid. I don't know who the solo Double J guy is. But, playing the boss, I guess. That's cool. Let's see. Frosty's doing the boss fight right now. Do we want to see Bloons or... Bloons. This is Bloons. Nope. Do we want to see boss fight or Chimps, chat? Take your pick. Pick your take. What do y'all say? Boss fight? You have really low stream delay. Wow. It's impressive. Chimps. Boss? I should have run a poll. Boss. Boss. And again, I'll do the Chimps later. You want to be able to see the streamer, not boss. All right, that's 2 for chimps. 3 for chimps? Oh, now we're 50-50'd. Challenge. Who's streaming challenges on an update like this? Nobody, probably. Both. Who's had less uptime? Has Southside done the boss yet? He's been out live for 2 hours. Frosty, I don't know if he's been live for as long. Who did I raid last time? Who did I raid literally yesterday? Oh, Saigon's live. Sagan. Not Saigon. Sagan. He hasn't played Bloons in a while, but he's back. South doesn't do bosses live? What if we made him do boss live today? Hold on. Do you think I can peer pressure him, chat? Can I peer pressure Southside? He's a real homie, and I was supposed to play co-op with him yesterday. He was earlier here. Can we pressure him to suffering? He's gonna mauled. Can we make him mauled? He's a really chill guy. Do you think we can make Southside mauled? Hold on. Chat, let me go ask him. Let's do like the weird thing where we bring up a stream on a stream. Let's do this. Hold on, let me mute my music. We're gonna go mess with him for a second and see if we can get him to do it live, in action here. Can we make Southside play this? What do I say here, chat?
Boomerang.
Hey,
Then
you
get
doing
a
boss fight
220
after
village,
chimps?
Then get a bunch of Nevemis
We gotta know.
airplanes.
We gotta know. Can we make him do both, chat? Can we make Southside do both? Why's my webcam
Doing boss
gone?
fight after
Gone.
chimps?
There
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
There it is. We gotta make him do both.
I wasn't planning on it, but the chat demands it. They said they're gonna report me if I don't.
I'll say, what if I raid you? Will you
I
delete?
have to. Right now we're doing a speed run. We're doing a speed run of the blackboard on the new map. What if I raid you? Will you do elite? I don't have elite unlocked yet.
Ah, he doesn't have elite. Okay, well, shoot, chat. This is a problem. He did kind of say yeah. He did kind of say yes.
What?
I was talking over him. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't know what
sorry.
you're saying. So we are gonna do the boss fight, but after this black border. So
He's
I
doing
won't
the
take
boss fight.
offense
Are you
if
doing
you'd rather
both?
Raid somebody that's doing the boss fight, but we started this black border when we were 50 minutes in, so we're coming in on 2 hours and 50 minutes. Wait.
Can we bully him then,
No,
chat? I think we
that's
can
not
peer
right.
pressure him.
1 hour and 50 minutes.
We can peer pressure him. All right, we're gonna make
coming up on
Southside
1
mauled
hour and
today.
50 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna make him mauled.
We're
We're
gonna have the
doing it.
world recce.
All right, we're raiding Southside. Bully him, chat. Bully him into doing it. I want to see him mauled. Anyways, Southside hair. There we go.
World
Send it.
recce.
Send it. All right, there we go. Well, chat. Did I raid right? I did raid right. It's been a good stream. Thanks for joining. Hope y'all enjoyed. Got to see all the new updates and all that. And there's not supposed to be a stream tomorrow, but I might do a short little bonus stream. Maybe. Might have to help friends do stuff. But anyways, y'all take care. I'll be back on Friday. We'll do the Bloons Odyssey, and then I don't remember. Something else will happen. It'll be a different game for half of it. Anyways, later. Enjoy your evening, chat, or what's left of it. Enjoy your morning. You EU viewers, where you at? Or NA West East? It's morning somewhere. It's actually morning for everyone but me at this point. I'm also just stalling for like the raid timer because this is a chat delay. I gotta keep saying weird random stuff. You can. Oh wait, did he say he's leaving before boss? No, you guys are gonna just bully him. The rules of raiding are you get to peer pressure someone into like doing a boss or something dumb like that. You gotta understand. You're still here. You're still here. You're still here. You're about to be over at Southsides, but it's great. You need sleep. It's fair. All right. Anyways, later.